Great, thank you. Let's see. I didn't have a lot of time to print today because today we're learning about the 39 halachas. So there are 39 starts. Not really, but there are a lot of sorry. More than I anticipated. So let me just check here for a second. And so he comes in, and it's a white man, and I'm like, me and the whites, we get along great. I don't like him. You know what I mean? Hey, damn it. You got me. Okay. Today's year is sponsored with Fuas, Shoshana, Hannah Bas, Hannah Gevara, Shoshana Rezo, Razia Pas, and today is the criminal thing. I got a people taking running from traffic work and the restroom. Now he's really going to think you're a myth. And so I bring him to the restroom, and I mentioned the bugs way too fast. I realized that. You know what I mean? This man doesn't even know me. He just walks into my apartment, and I was like, there's bugs now. I was like, fuck, okay, let's talk about the stock market, something that makes some noise, and so he's in there, he goes, because he saw the hole in the wall. And I'm like, yeah, dude, it smells like soil there. I think they put soil in there. You know what I mean? And he looks in with the light and stuff. And I heard he mentioned the bugs, and there's bugs flying around. And I'm like, see, look. And that's literally me in front of this guy showing him the bug. Oh. Yeah. And then he doesn't mention the bug. So I'm thinking in my head, like, this motherfucker's going to go back. And I think he's dark and try to finish it. Big apartment. They're going to have there's no bugs in here, dog. You know what I mean? I swear to God, this might think, but I'm not using it. I'm just letting him do his job. Sure. And then he starts walking out, and I go, so do you guys need me to leave right now or something? Because I thought they were going to work on this that day. Oh, no, we're going to come back. And then I was like, oh, okay. So he's like, I see the bugs. I swear to God, I didn't mention it again. He just said, I see the bugs. Yeah. And dude, it made me feel so much better about everything, dude. I bet. You want someone that picture? He said, I see the bug. I said, oh, thank God. Because you thought you were having a mental episode of that fight. You need at least one person to be like, there are bugs here. I didn't even think about it until it happened. I didn't even think when I felt relief after he said, I see the bugs. I'm like, oh my God, that's what it feels like, dude. That's what it feels like. Me seeing bugs every day. You know what I mean? I was on methamphetamine, it felt like. You know what I mean? It's funny. It's kind of like you're having that solo guy thing where you might be going crazy, now because you live by yourself. That's what it sounds like. Because you're the only person seeing that you start doing weird stuff. But then finally the random guy who came in, yeah, your place fucked up for sure. Yeah, did you feel better? You're going to be like, yeah, this is the worst place I've ever seen in my life for sure. You're right. This sucks. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. And you're like, thank God. And then to me, so that, thank you for reassuring me there. That's exactly what it felt like. I could see the and then that guy, so this guy comes in to work on the apartment, you know what I mean? And I wasn't here. He was going to be here 8 in the morning. I stayed somewhere else. And I came back during the day.
He's getting 8 to 8.
I don't think they can clear the document really well.
Anyways, it's I was cognizant of not scaring people, so I'm like, stamp sure on the how here, and then I walk by and I hit him with what I'm right? Why do I do that? Because he's jamming out to Mexican music, right? And he hits me with the howdy, so he hits me with a hello, right? And I'm like, and then I go over and close the door and I scream, like, what the fuck? What do you mean hello, dude? I'm fucking Mexican, dude. And then I come back out and I just leave. I say, gracias. It doesn't make sense to me. He's just not different.
white guy, sometimes I still have that fear where if I speak with Spanish, I know for some reason I think I'm going to come off as an asshole. I don't know why. It's like a weird hang up because I want to speak Spanish. I want to converse in Spanish, but I'm like, I don't want to be like the white guy that's like, they're like, he's just fucking, I don't know what that is. It's stupid. Gotta get over that so it's gotta fix your house. You know what it is? Because I think it's just Mexicans love it, so we can't speak Spanish. You know what I mean? I think that's an inherent fear in everyone, because the Mexicans start saying shit that you don't know what they're saying, because you don't truly speak Spanish, but they're making fun of you, and you're gonna get roasted. You know, there's probably some, I think there's something to that, because like, I know instances where I've been made fun of in Spanish, like, and where Mexicans both been told our friend Hannah, I know it, I love Hannah's wife, but I know she made fun of me in Spanish. I just know it. So I'm like traumatized from her just like ripping on me in Spanish. So that kind of stuff, it lives inside my brain. Did I ever tell you the story about when I went to that taco truck, the one that we used to go to all the time, Tacos de Pollo? Yes. And I was learning Spanish because my ex, so I was learning more Spanish. And then whenever we're going to go there, I loved the habanero sauce. The fucking jalapeno sauce. I don't like the spiciness, right? Yeah. And so they made me a burrito burrito. I think we used to get the carnitas burrito with cheese and avocado. Yeah, that's all of us would get that. Except for Miguel, this bitch. There's a whole other story about that, but because if you would never get it, he told me it is dry. I'm like, it's the best thing I ever tasted. He agrees with me. Anyways, I was learning Spanish, and I didn't have a jalapeno with the burrito this time, so I went back to the window and said, I because you know in Spanish and Chile, if you use the pronunciation, like it can mean penis, like because nobody likes to say penis. Give me this, give me that, hot dog, give me that kind of stuff. Yeah, people will say that instead of because it's hot. That's a common thing or something like that. You say like, hard stick or whatever. Hard stick. So I say that. Everyone starts laughing. The ex is laughing. That's no problem. The window is laughing. And then forever, just like, did you realize the second you said it went halfway? I thought it was just getting all great. So who explained the two-part was wrong with snacks? So that's the thing, it's like, dude, I would laugh if I were Harry, but I would be like, hey, listen, like, okay, you said two instead of one, so it kind of sounds like he gets fired for sexual reasons. It's like, it kind of sounds like you're asking for the penis. Just say that, and then, it's like, no, don't tell me what I did wrong. It's pretty great, though, because I was kind of desperate for that. I knew that the end was when you tweeted it, so it's like a shark. And then every time you tweet, it's like, that's just funny. Alright, so, I went to a comedy show over the weekend, and it was insane because it was in like some theater. This comedy show was in Hollywood, and you go there, and it's like the sketchiest part of Hollywood. The thing is, there's nothing that says, like, this theater or whatever. It's on the top of, like, this weird square structure. These creepy stairs and corner. And ladies listen to comedy show, and we were in all this. And it's like, you just want to know what comedy is, the worst stuff is. It's so, like, a hated part of society. It's like, that's so weird. This is something that you do. You're ashamed of a show that you tell people about. It's going to be somewhere it's true. It's unclear where it is when you get there. Carries on, reasons on many. Live to carries on, reasons on many. Carries on, reasons on many. Let me think about it. My name's Mary. Let me become around it. I know life's true. Let's talk about it.
This is the worst possible thing. Like, it was a sick, fucking person destroying the community by putting up a thing that says, hey, come on my comedy show. And it just was like the lack of respect. And I think people like comedy. It's fun. It's fun to go to a show and all that. But there's this aspect of it that's like, it just has not changed in the 10 plus years I've been here. It's even more of it. This is true. I think Switzerland and Portugal is here. On top of that, you're not allowed to play. You're going to get hit in the same spot. Yeah, there was a time allowed to eliminate the issues. Literally, it was banned. So if you wanted to do a comedy show, you had to do it in like other parts of the city. So you had to be like in Long Beach or something like that. But Long Beach, that was ironic. Like, if you want to do a show, you can do it in Long Beach. You can actually advertise it still. You can advertise comedy in Long Beach for it's so disrespectful. It's just your own guy's leg. It's really famous. It's you do not like stand up. It's this weird show, and nothing took away from anything from that show. Not a single thing has changed. It's exactly the same. I'm on their side, though. I'm on the side that I'm liking stand up. Like, talking the amount of shit that I've seen on stage is hilarious to me, only because we've been doing this for 12 years. You've been doing it for longer. I've been doing it for 12 years. Yeah. And so the amount of shit that I've seen on stage is like, it's hilarious to me when it's that bad. Yeah. Because of the impression it give somebody that seeing this for the first time. So I feel like it's the best show of all time. It's like magic. I love this, and I hate explaining myself, but I always talk about like don't ever unless you're performing. If you're performing, you don't if you don't like to watch, you have to have a set twisted sense of humor. And I feel like a source of like seeing what this means. I think this is really good. Instead of understanding stuff and then pushing it to the limit. It can be cool, like support local artists like that. It's place that suck ass everywhere they go. And I think for the most part, I was thinking generally, not specifically. But that's what they place for sure. I would say that. Also, those are it's going to be a little bit of nights, or if you go to the beaches,
This guy went up last, and within a minute of his set, because he was talking about how there was a pretty, and he was playing the guitar. He was playing the guitar, and he was like, I wouldn't mind taking this girl back and, doing what I used to do in the 80s. Literally, this is how old the guy is. He was a monster. And he's playing the guitar, talking about it. Within a minute, Joe was like, you can't do that. Because he's done this before. And it looks like
So here's what I think is going on. What if that Dracula's a season?
in such a sexual way. Yeah, it was a problem. And now he's like, well, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna do it on stage now. And he's like, he's still going, talking about how pretty she is. And what you would do to her, it's awful after taking her back home. That's awful. It was the worst. It was one of the worst sets I've ever seen. Yeah, that was bad. Remember that time we were there and we talked about that? We talked about that. We also talked about the guy who pooped his pants. Remember that? The guy, remember at the mic, the guy, I thought he pooped his pants. That was pretty bad. Yeah. Do you think the poop pants set is better or worse than? It's better. It's better. I'd rather see your shit in your pants. You're like, duh. But the awkwardness, I'd rather have the smell over it. Like, that's true. My imagination thinking that this thing is dangerous. That's true. It's worse than the ones in nature. Like, the smell is pretty bad. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that might happen to you at an open mic. If you go and you get hit up, someone shits their pants. It's just not. It doesn't motivate you to, keep doing it. It kind of gets to the point where you're like, what are we doing here? Should I be somewhere else? This is unproductive. And my head is like, there's probably like neighborhood watches now. They go, yeah, so, we're neighborhood watch. Your first name in neighborhood watch. We're the neighborhood watch. Thanks so much for coming. It's just a community thing. We want to make sure it's like crime. If we see somebody report it, if we see like a suspicious person, just check up on that. Make sure no one's breaking the cars. And then we immediately respond if someone's playing a comedy match. That's something we take very seriously. That's why we're giving you pepper spray and guns. They'll stop any comedy from happening. You're probably not as fluent in the IE comedy scene as I am. I obviously grew up with Richard Munga, his advertising player and everything. I used to smoke weed inside of two different pizza joints. What became 19th Street Carnelian, we would go inside of the cooler and smoke weed and double play pizza off of Haven. We used to go inside the cooler and smoke weed. Yeah, I guess the owners were cool with that. That's what all the workers told me that. And we're like freezing in the cooler just because it's fun, something fun to do. We're just smoking weed inside. It's not on your refrigerator because they have the ventilation. We were doing it like between the homies, my homie like Cody, we get all like this kind of group. All of us were doing it like at the 19th Street Carnelian pizza called Pizza Joint. And then we became aware of the entertainment laws in Rancho Cucamonga. That's why there's no open mics in Rancho Cucamonga, because they shut that shit down immediately. Oh yeah, you're only allowed to have an event, and maybe it's not the same anymore. This is what my recollections of me. He doesn't know some real time, so good luck, trying to get the whole story for me. Yeah. You're only allowed to have an event once every month, basically, when it comes to, I guess, just comedy. Yeah. You're allowed to have karaoke, though, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, sing, a deaf bitch all you want. Yeah. But when it comes to comedy, they do shut that shit down as fast as possible. Absolutely. That's true. That happened in Pasadena at that coffee spot. There was a rule about that. I forget what it was in Altadena. I mean, there's a rule in Altadena. There was a rule in El Sereno because there was like this coffee, another coffee thing at an outside venue. They were like, what's that? Put that down. It's like a mic with a mic. That's the thing, can stop and frisk comedians now, and they're petting it down. Whoa, what's this? What's this? And it's like, it's a recording. Oh, yeah, probably, yeah, fucking that chicken. It's a fake dude. It's a thing of roofies. You have roofing all, you're not an open micer. You have a day rate drug, and you're not a comedian. Yeah, but right, get in the back. I'm sure. You're not funny. You don't like your food. That's how you catch comedians. Cops are like, so you're not funny? And they're waiting. The comedian tries to prove they're funny. I know he's not interested. He's a comedian. It's like, if you're not funny, I am in favor of that. I feel like for every police department shift, they should have two people out and arrest whoever is not funny. And so it kind of gives you a little bit more, stage fright. Yeah, and say maybe you don't want to go on stage, maybe you quit comedy because now the cops are enforcing not funny people. And you're like performing in front of the cops, making them laugh. Yeah. Or maybe the arrest people that aren't funny too, so I have a better shot. But yeah, or at least arrest people I don't like. We should go to city council. Jane and Mario conference. Yeah, and I've been doing it for years. I gave up. I've been doing it for like years and stuff. And I was head president of a venue said, can we just make it easier? How about this? Parking tickets are no longer $1,000. Can we make it so that the host is not allowed to do time on between the This may be first. The host gets on It is funny. It's like years later, people say the same conversation. In other words, one thing about outside, why are they shooting at us? Because they represent the Russians that they need to know. It's anything that was part of the
Bend over, slap your ass, girl. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I'm gonna write a song back and be like, Boy, brush your teeth. Yeah, boy, pull that jacket off your back. How fucking cool as shit. Sick of rap songs, Tony.
It's like I can't do it anymore. He wasn't like quitting, but he was like, this is fetal positions. It's not update ever good.
The main category is forward.
This is that's doing very well. I also don't know this guy, but
I so sick. I can't be seen again.
the first time I was ever there opening for somebody
Or
that was doing
I
good shit.
can't
I got about 1, 2 things. One is, this is also that's
more than that, like,
I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure there was a time where Blue Thomas sent a unit to see elevation. He goes,
I do all
the rest of us was tyranny, and then he watched me.
He wants to then be trying to attempt to dump on 8%. And our
understand
it's not 9, but really 8 inches lower than it says, so it's not 8%.
a few categories. First category
Yes, today we'll be trying to attempt to dump on 8%. And our
diet, the urea is
really is like 2 inches lower than it says, so
and that
it's
you
not
take up 13 a month. You know, so we can
Yes, today we'll be trying to attempt to dump on 8%.
The split screen idea is very funny. Like, what does that mean? You see what it's going to do.
I have to stop it, you know. I have to sow the seed with seed, and I have to grow, I have to separate the straw from the test. Put 3 different things until my wife takes the bread, and then that's also one of the 15 pages. Then I eat it.
It's funny. This is a response to like watching Brian Kelly's
Then we
special.
have, sorry, that's
He
11.
just tweeted his
The
response.
11 of
That's probably what
bread.
happened. He was good. It would be funny if he had it
Down
on
the
the screen
side.
in the background.
Every time I start, I mean,
Not as playing on like the
I
match.
messed up. So like, it's about time money.
Let's do that. It should be a bit. That
Then
fucking
you have
chat playing on
money,
it.
which is because in order to make changes are taking up.
Take that a step further.
There are
Not only is
11
he medically unfunny,
make the
he's so
bread,
unfunny because
the
people
guys
feel
make the
diseased.
and then there's
There's stand-up specials cause trauma to your body. That's your deep depression.
right, you'll see different things that we even heard about, the way you weave a baguette, the way you spin it, the way all these different things. And there are 7, you need also 4 the semer urea, that's what it's white rice, rice. There are 7 you get the high, to the top of this one, the top. Then you have 2 that have to do with the beans of the
Sarah, what's going on here? Sarah?
By the, because they used to write like, today we write on a super
Hey guys, I am super excited.
the West Wall, number 1, number 2, 3. So that's what they did in this. I think each one had a number.
Busy with it.
And then you have the rest of the Mishnah, another 6 things, but in the sense of Mavir Mavir and Mavir Makadesh and Oitzah. Right? So, in the Mishnah, Azariah, planting or sowing his seed, not Pirates, and plowing the field. Everyone's going to ask, why does planting come before Parisha? Parisha should be the first one. Okay. That quite says. Reaping. What is that reaping? here's this straw.
You are this Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry were here to see Mr. Bill Gates about a possible starring role in the video game.
Whatever it is.
But entering
And
his
I'm on it.
But don't touch that. Whatever you do, stay away from that one. Now let's load up. Did you guys bring a video?
This we have from Edison College, the players. Fights at the bottom. But we're going to the color one. Here's Bob. This guy is piling up his boots. He's making a pile. What else do we have here? Okay. Vahadosh. Yes. This is this guy right over here. Basically, with the device, you see right over here, the shoe and the animal, he's separating the kernel from the straw. Vahazoida. Winnowing. This picture right over here. He takes a pitchfork, throws the straw up in the air. The wind comes and blows the light shaft away, and the heavy kernels fall down into a pile. Va'avayr, separate. And this is very interesting. Since it separates kernels from straw, there's three of his malachas in the mission. First, we're going to talk about something, which is grinding. You know what that is? You take kernels, you put it in a machine, you turn, and it makes flour. Look at this bag, I'm relaxed. And that thing is basically flavor. You know, rapid is sometimes the way you do this stuff. And then they sift flour. They're taking the good stuff and leaving the stones on top. And here's unbelievable. There's this spoken before that if somebody puts a plant in the ground, plants a tree, or cuts a branch of a tree and the tree starts growing,
You guys bring a video?
or puts a seed in the ground, that's all one malacha inside one time. Over here, since the Mishnah brings these things down individually, that means that they're individual malachas. So if I go like this and I take the kernels away from it, and then I go in one awareness, I take my sift and I go like that. I have to be quicker about it. Even though it's exactly the same idea. It's separating the bad and the good. The halal, meaning, take my dough, I go like this, and
Things from the 90s you forgot about. Free ASMR sounds from Windows 95. First, that relaxing sound of debugging your computer.
is you have to figure out the wolf, wolf and animal.
In 1994,
Not nice. I whiten it. I rinse it in water. Vaminapsa. So I untangle it. I don't know if I have a picture of it. Not really. Yeah, here. Now, right over here. You see, he has a little brush. Because he untangles the wolf. That's so funny, and he dies. That Toivo is this guy right over there. He spins it.
Okay, let's break down the.
He takes a bunch of this raw material and he spins it until it becomes.
Things you'll only understand if you grew up in the 90s. These sounds.
That makes sense.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Really, basically, after he has some sort of
Things you'll only enter.
Hanging off the thing is the good one. He cuts it. No, he says they but they need here comes the picture. So in order to understand what's going on here, this is all from Yoni. So we see on the bottom there's two cups. You can push up and down, and these frame right over here go up and down. And what they do is they separate the chassis. These springs right over the front chassis, and what he's holding in his hand is a table. And he tries to put the air in between these springs. So he lifts it up, he puts the air through, and then he lifts the other one up, and he brings the air right back. He goes back and forth, back and forth. So stay bucking you is
Things you'll only understand if you grew up in the 90s. There's one TV show that used to come on at night, and it was basically a signal to all of us when we were kids that it was our bedtime, and this was the show.
Through those rooms, that's bucking you.
Did you know that Weezer's music? Did you know that Weezer's music video for Buddy Holly was included on every copy of Windows 95 when it launched, and the band didn't even know what was happening? So let's rewind and talk about it. If you're new here, hello, Common Revolt is an outlet where I talk about alternative music. So this all traces back to Weezer's debut album, The Blue Album, which was already gaining traction in alternative rock circles at the time, and Buddy Holly was becoming a radio hit. What really helped separate it was the music video. Directed by Spike Jones, the video places the band inside scenes from the TV show Happy Days, which gives it a distinct and nostalgic identity compared to other videos at that time. But when Microsoft decided to include the video on the Windows 95 CD-ROM, it made everything so much bigger. The video was in a folder called Fun Stuff. Not only did no one in the band own a computer at that time, they didn't even know what was happening, let alone what a big deal it was. At the time, personal computers were just starting to become mainstream, so millions of people were just buying their first PC, and Windows 95 was often their introduction. Drummer Pat Wilson was furious when he found this out, questioning how Microsoft was able to do this without their permission. But it turned out that their record label, Geffen, had negotiated a deal with Microsoft that allowed them to use the Buddy Holly music video. The group later realized it was one of the greatest things that ever happened to them, and it led to a bunch of exposure. Windows 95 sold 1 million copies in the first 4 days, 7 million copies in its first 5 weeks, and 40 million copies within the first year. That's a lot of people listening to Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly music video would go on to win 4 MTV Video Music Awards, and the song itself has since been certified triple platinum. With the power of Windows 95, the song is definitely way more famous.
And it goes in and out. Like 2 stitches, not really. In, out. 1 stitch, real. A 1 complete stitch. In and out. Up the way I want to see it. Or he lifts the end. He calls it. Actually, what's that mark? And if a mark made a hole in the wheels of the new car. They had to repair it, but not to repair it, they wanted to give the Uman more room, so they would lift it more, and then they would go ahead and make a better repair. Had some of it. And that's it. So now we're going into the high. In order to get to high, in order to have high, have some speed, you have to first capture an arrow. Anyhow, it could be a bumblebee in the dining room on Shabbos. Right? That's so cool. You kill the animal. You want to smoke.
Things you'll only understand if you grew up in the 90s.
Now this is very right. And let's explore the other extremes. What's nice is what else? Then, Mavshito. And to skin the animal. We don't know what that looks like. I think we have some picture here. These are all yoni. With permission, it comes from this book. You want to see? This book of Lama Pesmosas. Rabbi too.
I've seen this one. That's Vince Van Gogh. That's Vince.
Tate and Yoni went got together to do stuff, beautiful stuff. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of funny pictures. These are the basic ones. So here he's spinning the height off that. And to solve the height. Now I'm happy to say it. I don't know. The picture, basically, he ran out of time. It's in here, but the point is, so fancy high in some sort of chemical. The Gemara says already that Melicha and Mahabed is the same that we have to remove one, and instead, we're going to put in Nisarta. And that is like if you see the Sefer Torah, always has these lines. You take a ruler and you make it groove in the high. That's Nisarta. Right. On the map, this we need a picture for. Basically, he's smoothing out the height. You see carefully. He's taking some sort of tool, and he goes from rough down here. So nice and smooth over here. The master. Now the fact point, you cut it because you want specific lengths to scratch away.
My history with the internet.
Now, we're moving away from.
I remember you would see internet on this. I don't remember the first time I heard about it. Wait.
Writing and you have other things. Shame. That's enough. We over. I'm not thinking of that. Over here, the mission says specific. Erasing alone is not enough because that's destroying the other item. Erasing in order to create. I'm going to ask the CI says that's awesome.
I had to send something to a government contractor every day, and it used MS-DOS, and I remember it was orange, and it was like,
putting out a fire.
My family had to send this thing every single day,
that you're gaining from putting out the fire because you want the cold, you want the
it was
wind,
like
the
written
black,
for a
whatever.
data
But just
computer.
destroying
And
is
this
not
must
a
have been
malach.
like,
I'm not even
before
making a
1992.
fire. I'm not giving
So I guess we had the internet
that
then,
is.
technically,
Well, I didn't get to that.
but it wasn't like a normal internet. Was it?
You have a nice
It had
vessel,
to be
the final
something
blow
like that.
of the
Is that
hammer.
true?
That you say, okay, that finishes it off complete. Now it's ready to be sold, ready to be
Is
used.
that connecting to the
That's
internet?
awesome. The final malacha, I'm not seeing it.
I think it had to.
And then it becomes more understood.
And I remember
Why we
my
had the
dad
question on the field there.
gave me this book.
Why in
It
the
was
world
Penny
is the second
Pennies.
Shabbos start with a
I had
mighty?
to type every word of Penny Penny. I forget this would take me forever. I did it to teach me how to type.
We discussed it then.
And this was before 1992.
So
This was like
okay.
maybe in the late 80s or very early
I
90s.
always
And
love this.
so I remember not having computer.
Says the number twice.
And then I don't remember the day we got a computer, but
Stronger. I think Gemara talks about it later on.
I remember we were using it for
It says the Gemara Minyana Lamali, but the first
and then
count, what do I need? This is a very
I
different
remember when we
Gemara.
got a new computer, and that was a big deal because it was going to
Amr,
be fast enough to use this
son,
thing for
Google,
really
Helen,
bad.
Ethel.
And Windows 95 changed my life. I remember
I love this.
the products. I remember everything. It was a really big deal, but it wasn't the internet.
1.5 lines.
And I just remember it was huge.
This Gemara made my comment
And
3 times in less than
I remember
so.
we had like a custom book
They consultate you, but the most you can be over is
computer. I remember every sound that it made, and I remember the startup sounds that are still nostalgic to me today.
No,
It was so funny when I hear the sounds of the coaches. It was
to me,
this
the biggest thing is
further era kind of future that we could have perhaps.
and miraculous.
In some ways, like we were moving towards it. That wasn't necessarily the
Because
thing, but it was like we were moving towards it. just this idea of a future that was bright and it was positive. But and I remember this computer did not connect to the internet.
Which is a
That
only one of these
we were able to sense stuff through facts and facts. And I just remember.
In other words, taking a vine, bending it,
So
and
I must
putting
have been like 8 or 9.
it into the ground, hoping that'll start growing that way.
Once everything was installed, I remember sitting in the chair. I remember exactly how the chair felt. I remember exactly how the keyboard felt. We had this like dust protector over it. I remember the lights. I remember the static on the monitor. I mean, I just remember everything about it. And even though it didn't connect to the internet that way, it would do things that would just blow my mind. And I remember putting a CD and seeing a CD for the first time, looking at the back of the CD, and it looked like alien technology. It just was like a rainbow. And I remember when this drive came out, I remember learning that this computer was going to have a mouse. All the other computers that I'd ever used did not have a mouse, and I remember hearing we're getting a mouse, and I was like, a mouse? Like an alien? And I really thought like we were getting an alien. Oh, it's called a mouse. And I remember the mouse pad, I remember the mouse ball, I remember the desk, I remember everything, and it was like I was in a captain's chair. And I remember exploring this every system that I could find within Microsoft Windows. I remember finding the Bright Holly music video on the CD. I remember the first thing that I recall installing was Brother Encyclopedia, which was like so overwhelming that I was able to watch nature videos, and like they had a few videos, and not that many. So it's really small like video of different historical events and speeches of presidents, and it was very like, this is the future. I remember reading the encyclopedia online, and just, it was just wild. And we had Encarta, like there was this bundle that we got, and like Encarta and these games. And I remember I played a game on the other computer. It was called like Treasure Mountain or something, and it was just to help you learn to read and stuff. I remember just playing that game, and it was just amazing. And then I'd have friends come over, and we'd play games, and I remember playing. I remember I had all these kids over this one time, and we would play this racing game. And I would immediately not want to race, and would just turn the camera on and see the biggest crash that we could make, and we'd laugh, and it would be so much fun. But we didn't have the internet. And I remember my friends would be like, we were on the internet, what's happening? It's just different. It's like really slow and everything. And I think I had maybe like seen the internet, maybe like, I don't know, on TV or something. So I was like, oh, so is it like that? I'd be like, yeah. And, like, oh, well, I've used that. But it wasn't like I really used it. It was.
Then all of a sudden, even though it's one cutting, he's kind of
I remember we did not, and we had the internet, but it was not like the World Wide Web kind of internet till later. And I remember like asking, can we get this, and like, no. And like, we didn't really know what it was. And eventually we would get something. I remember like friends would have the internet, and I'd see what it would look like, some aspects of it, but it was very basic. And then there was this one page I remember we finally got something. maybe we tried it. I think I remember we used to just take these discs. They used to just give these discs away everywhere for these 25 free hours of AOL. 100 hours of AOL or whatever. 250 free hours of AOL. You had to pay like all of it. And I remember getting that and just putting a random credit card bill, just trying to see if anything would work to get on the internet. And I was told I was not supposed to do that. And I was like, fine, what if I get one right? Like, we're not paying for it. But eventually we would get the internet, and there was like this page that I've seen since, but it was like very colorful, and it was like they had a kids button. You go to the kids button, and there was like a Nickelodeon thing. I had this card, I remember Nickelodeon Movie Maker was really big, something like that. And it taught me like, oh, this is how to make movies and television shows as well. That was really big, and because I make just everything was so new and interesting. And I would have that computer and use it, and then the big thing was just being able to talk with your friends. And you needed AOL to be able to do this for the most part. And they were like, AOL was like Apple. And it's not Apple, but it was like, it had its own system, it had its own culture, it had its own whatever you want to call it. And we did not have it. But maybe like I might play with it a little bit. And I remember wanting to use AOL Instant Messenger so badly, and I was not able to. However, I would eventually be able to get the credentials for someone else I knew and be able to use their system to be able to log in, but then I keep doing that. But it didn't take. It took like a whole year for me to getting in trouble for that. And I then had a friend of mine say, "Hey, you know how we can use AOL Instant Messenger without having AOL because he didn't need it? It's tom.oscar.aol.com." And then I put that in for that bar, and it worked, and it did. And I don't necessarily remember my first screen name, but it was something like my friend was like, "You need a screen name. What do you have?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I don't remember his. I remember his password. His password was a goofball. Really? Yeah. And I think I was like skip $50 or something. Why? Skip. And I just thought it sounded like cool. Like cars skip. And skid marks and stuff. And so we would talk to our friends. It was so big. We put alarming and special people came on. They did special sounds. It was just really, it was pre-MySpace and everything. Okay. And then I got a computer eventually. It was not connected to the internet. But I bought this computer with my own money. I owned it. I saved up for it. And this computer was state of the art at the time, and I had like all kinds of games and stuff for it. And I really remember the screensavers a lot because I used to just leave this computer on all the time. And the screensaver, I would just experiment with screensavers, and the screensaver, and just watching it go from like the corners and like just balance like perfectly. I just used to watch it in the different shapes that we make, and it's just, life was so much more innocent then. And I remember watching Microsoft before them, but like the Windows 95 commercial, just watching that and being like, wow. I remember that little girl at the end of it, and it was just like, she didn't know what the internet was going to be able to or just computing. And I just remember being like alongside of it, where this was a big thing. And I remember the sounds of it, and I just remember everything about it. It was so simple in comparison. It's on Windows. I used Windows 3.1 on a friend of our family's computer, and it was like early. I remember I was going to play Doom for the first time. I was like, Doom sounds so scary. And
whatever the word is for grapes. They had
it had some other games in there, and I was able to play it. And it was Windows 3. And then, but Windows 95 was like the big deal. And then Windows, they came out with all kinds of ones, but like Windows 98 was a big launch too. And those clouds, the windows, I could tell you everything about Windows 95 since it just changed my life. And I watched the videos of it and the nostalgia that like sinks into me, and it was like, there are people gonna watch this and they're like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I felt like that it was like we were being connected as a people. Other than that, it just wasn't really close to me. And now to live my life online as I do, I've always been struggling with connectivity though. Just generally always struggling with connectivity. One day God will make the beat just better.
And he wants to break them up. He wants to get them away from whatever, that whole mess that the date tree has. He wants to get the date, extract the date from the wood and whatever. That's Mepharek. What's Mepharek? It's part of Dosh, like he says. Like that picture with the animal walking on his straw that breaks up the straw from the curb. He's doing the same thing, just with things. So he's doing two malachas. He's doing Kadosh, he's doing Kaitzer and God. All at the same time, it's like two Rashi Yama. Things are issue that is that people of the time. Nobody is right mind exposed that's going in every tree. You go up there, take it down, there's ways to do it now with this. And then Mela, he's not fighting that. Lama Amer, Omer Omer. So Na'amer, again, what's Na'amer? Taking all your straw and gathering, making a pile from it. So does that apply to other things? Okay. So, says Rabbi, yes, where do we have Melech? We just had it in the whole sugya of Lachashim. I don't remember which one it was. But something about you're supposed to take salt from the factory. And what's the factory? You take a lot of seawater and you lay it out on like a shallow pool.
When people see me post different boomstick shots, they think that's all I can do. They have no idea. Just because the boomstick is my favorite doesn't mean that's all I can do. That would be like doing the rest of these different and unique trick shots.
All of a sudden, one part. Is that Na'amer? Rabbi says yes. Abayom? No. Ain't need more elegant really carpet. As we something that grows from the ground. Not so. The Hadosh. Tana, Hadosh. Vaminafet. These are other things. You take something, you treat the cotton bag. You take something, you beat whatever, the word that Kulam Malacha Ak. I say, it's one Malacha. It's one Yoga. And then also time to start here tonight, the new studio of the fire, white Zara, fire, Titan, Mirakin. Not Titan, but Atom, Zara, fire, and Mirakin. These different types of fire are considered different ones. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
When people see me post different boomstick shots, they think that's all I can do. They have no idea. Just because the boomstick is my favorite. Are there any drugs in this house?
If there are, you better find them and give them to me immediately. No, they're not.
No drugs in the house right now.
Not that I know about. If I know about them, I'll throw them away. It's not a big deal.
Ooh, go to the house. Roll and die.
Did you have to do? Are there any drugs in this house?
All these things that we
If there
learned.
are, you better find them. Give them.
Don't worry about it.
And then we'll take them. Making a tuna. Making a tuna. We have a house. Can I talk? I watch the show every day. Everybody has issues with a lot of chatter back here. Pay attention 1 minute. See, I hope you enjoyed your last time of the Today Show. And I've already complimented you on how pretty
I'm
you are.
sorry about your eyebrows. I think they're shabby.
We're white this morning, though.
Okay, got cucumber, tomato, calamatos. We're basically making like a standard Greek salad, right? We take some feta cheese. I love to buy the block feta cheese. I can hear the crew back there going, this guy, it's his last day here. For sure. By the way, can I point something out? The last time I was here, it took me the old cake stamp. So we're making a tuna. We're making a tuna. Can I talk? I watch the show every day. Everybody has issues with a lot of chatter back here. Pay attention 1 minute. See,
you're way too far up in the store for your cart to be this empty. I'm with the LCC. Have you heard of that? It's the Lonely Cart Coalition.
Everybody put on mute.
Well, now it's time to push the button and get online. Finally.
Hey, just a minute, you guys. First, you'll need to install your browser. The browser is the application that allows you to view our... Hi. One herbal tea, please.
Which flavor?
Flavor, Can we, fine, sir, how are you? Get away from me.
Square out. Thank you. Who's Randy? Randy, I like your face. Randy. From Malaysia. Where are you from? Yeah. How do you know which one is it there?
you
Because it's the
were
one that
skating
goes
up.
back and forth.
And what I try to do is, as a director, I try to...
Oh, you know what? I missed something, I think. Hold on. This guy. I didn't say this guy. Oh, Mesa. Mistake. I don't think I said this. Did I say this guy, Mesa? I skip him. It's putting the strings on the roll. I don't remember saying this. Maybe I said something. Yeah. This is Poitsela. That's what it's Mesa. Not good. Voice not good. We gotta do this over again. Where did you see his entertainment? I didn't see that entertainment. Where was it?
Now it's time.
I don't understand. Where was that entertainment? I walked.
Guys, come on, let's move this stupid right now. Not 1 second, right now.
This is going for that?
Taking care
We had a lot of good players.
Franklin comes back with the ball. Jordan wrap around.
See, you're getting tired.
David, I see the numbers.
See, you're getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't
I like
quite
your shirt, David. I like your shirt. It's beautiful.
Cameras you see before you are color cameras. They are now transmitting
Yeah,
a
but
black and white picture.
we don't advertise.
By pressing this button, which I now
We're
do,
not going to advertise.
cameras are transmitting a live color picture.
Lucky Middledorf, beautiful. I'm very impressed. What's
Where
lost?
did you guys think I'm making McDonald's?
What? Everybody's quiet. Everybody's quiet.
Refrigerator from 1958. This is the General Electric
I didn't get.
with the Lazy Susans.
Oh, hello, Adrian. Look at the screen. Everybody look at the screen. I'm not going to say anything, but look at the screen.
Put some ball in there. Push the button in, and then you roll the shelf down as needed. rotating. It's for temperature control water storage. That was a big thing back in the day. I don't know, so just leave our butter on the countertop, but back when butter was for real, they had a separate heating compartment inside the fridge for it.
Hello. Why did I see ambulances from people that color running around the neighborhood? Are they trying to come in? With the ambulances?
This is a kind of yard work that actually feels satisfying to watch. It's not just knocking the grass over. It's cutting a clean path as it moves.
Well, people want to see a little bit after, so that's why I got it. How's YouTube? What does it look like? I have no idea. You're not muted, Alright, so good morning, Rabbi side. Today is the 40th day of the Omer. And somebody pointed out yesterday, I missed it. It's always, I love when they tell me this after the year. We were doing the Stigma Malachas yesterday. We looked at Stigma Malachas. Because it's 40, I brought in Pastor Achas and Stigma Malachas. I remember I brought you in to Kamisha Sabua, to Kamisha Yomin, but Omer. Today's shir is being sponsored. Not, I don't know who it is. I really don't know who it is. But the name looks familiar. I thought maybe you've done this name before. I don't know. Mosaic and Ishmael, you come and try a Fuma, Allah, I tell them possible, very pinchas. Someone should have an aliyah. So I have an email, a Muslim email. It's like Muslim. It's Muslim to me. So I like to get Muslim. It's always Muslim is being sure about specifically. I love it. You said that you look for
Sorry, no. There's a mistake. Moonlight, you guys want this picture? This is not a joke. I'm afraid I read the wrong thing. This is not a joke. Moonlight is one best picture. Moonlight, best picture.
Our great friend, Dave from Malibu, California. He lives in a community that because it's building a little this guy loves to surf. He lives on the ocean, he surfs, and he's giving us surf mentoring. He's a real part of couple. He really doesn't miss a day. Constantly texts me about the cheer.
If you kick every Latino out of this country, then who is going to be cleaning up? If you kick every Latino out of this
Red Ireland. As of today, 195 on the population. 997 more dead. All time traveling more than 7 more to 7 years. That was the dream. I remember that day when we were going on skating. So, 195 is really not a very big number. Norman and I were sitting on the internet. That a bunch of years, I don't know, like years, so he can tell you he lives here in Massachusetts. He used to go a mile out of September, everywhere his weddings, he had his collection of condoms, he had his weddings. So 195 years ago, when he was using I do have a business in America, and it has to do with 6.5 months. The other crazy thing is, for me personally, maybe someone else could, I don't love that consistency to this man. It's not me. I like to break things up a lot, listening here, if I'm here, some people call me ED, whatever. I'm more entrepreneurial. I'm a great starter, a very doesn't know. So 195 days, really good shot. I really didn't know I didn't look back. This goes back to like somewhere in Niga. Friday's job and surgery. But I'm a little bit upset at him that he said this to me because I don't know why I didn't wait for 200. That would have been a nice round number. And you and I both know that tomorrow I'm going to sleep in. You know, right? Once this comes out like this, my alarm is not going to work. Something's going to happen. I'm not going to make it to 200. You know that. So anyway, I have to.
Mentally and physically,
I don't know
you
what
get
this is.
depressed, and
I'm putting
also
it up here on
it's
the
like
board.
can cause issues with how your organs run.
Instead, I have to put up my board. It's going right over here. 195. What is this?
I was talking with my girlfriend about how in the last 5 years I haven't been home.
Okay, here's the point. The point is, if I could do it, anybody could do it. So it's really not my personality, but I have to give a lot of credit to Corona for keeping me here and very strong, not going to face that. It's probably never going to happen again. I don't see it possible for me. Just the way my business in America, I have a visa for to go to America. I go to the summer for 6.5 months. Probably never going to happen. But also that pressure of being here in rougher, making sure that this year is off and it's nice. So once in a lifetime, I have to ask for the sun while it's here, go up and friends to tremendous thing. I give all the credibility to the whole Kabul, especially from the Kabul thing that I can't let you guys down. So it's the fire. With that being said, let's jump into the studio. I might have made a mistake yesterday. I didn't have time to go back and check it. Right after school was over, I was talking to the guys in Zoom. I said,
Very so something crazy happened in my neighborhood. You want your neighborhood?
I don't know if it's here.
Alright, so I was in my apartment.
Maybe I said it. I doubt it.
Not the first time. Honestly, I make fun of where you live, but I have some of the same things.
I don't even remember talking about it. I probably
remember the cops got called and I was on the balcony
just in
filming
case I have to correct that.
he told me
Many
not
stops
to
to
do
put
it.
and we're actually making
But anyway, so
touches
I
today.
hear this guy yelling
Putting the screws on
outside
the
the
floor.
person that was making me like
Right over here, that's how you do it.
This one guy was driving in an SUV from the complex next to me, which I am now realizing that it's like a very nice apartment. I think that part of the apartment is Section 8 housing. So it's like supplemented because like which is nice because it's a nice place. But he's yelling at this apartment complex, and he's like, "Yo, poor ass bitch! Yo, look at you!" He's like, "Wearing the same robe ass bitch! Look at that dusty ass robe! Wearing the same robe. That's why your kids can't read." And he's getting like very deep. I'm thinking, no, he's yelling at somebody. I can't see anything. I can just see him. So I don't know. Am I lying? He's yelling at Section 8 ass bitch, and he like will stop, drive around the block, and then start again. Homemade tampon ass bitch, you make your own tampons, bitch. Like, whoever, and I go outside to walk my dog, he's still there. Yeah, like so I'm walking my dog and I'm like, oh, this ass bitch, that's why you get evicted, ass bitch. He's screaming at no one, because no one is there except for where I'm outside of my dog. I see, like, this Jewish couple in their car, and he's yelling. Like, it's almost like he's yelling at them. Fucking homeless ass bitch, you cheap ass bitch, can't buy groceries ass bitch. And they're staring at me, the Jewish couple, like I'm doing something. They're like looking at me like, why is this happening? As if I have something to do. Why are you mad at me? Like, what do you want me to do with this guy? So you're driving around doing that, and he had to leave, right? I thought the story was over. It wasn't. I stacked that over a week now. I come back, because I have to run errands. 2 cop SUV cars come and they park in my apartment complex. And I'm in my apartment and I'm going outside again because I have to run some other errand.
Before we start, I just want to point out, a lot of you already know this,
and then I thought,
but there's a response broke down the front aisle, and that is
but I go outside and I see the cops again, I go, fuck it. And I go, hey, are you here
around
for
and
the guy that was yelling? And I go, what? They come away,
that's that.
so I go, and I'm like, there's like, what were you saying? I go, well, there's a guy in an SUV, he was yelling stuff, he was like, you homeless ass bitch. And I was saying to the cops, and then as soon as I said guy, the cops were like, oh, they don't care. They go, it's a female suspect. And they go, and I said, what did the female suspect do? And the cop offers like, was it pistol whip somebody? And I go, well, the guy that was yelling at a woman in the room, I think, because he said the chick kids. And he goes, oh, did you see the woman? He's saying, I go, no, I was in my apartment, like, okay, thanks, and they walked away. I live in a great neighborhood. Okay. Jesus Christ. That is awesome. I was going to stop you there. Or I was going to stop you earlier.
Right away.
But I thought there was going to be some punchline here. Just that someone got punched, like pistol whipped. That's crazy. Like, wait. So, okay, appreciate it. It's kind of scary to think it's I'm wondering if the woman in the road was the guy who was the edible part.
I would guess, my research.
Definitely. At first, it was like, oh, screaming at the same thing. It's something that I was kind of wondering if you were saying. Please should this if I know if they had said pistol whip, oh, the guy in the SUV said, dare you to pistol whip me? Okay, you would have been helping out the criminal. It's true, I would have. Well, I don't know if that counts as like, I guess if she pistol whipped him,
Any item, anything, if I
then I could.
pull from a pile of toys.
It's funny to tell the cop
Because
if the cop goes, suspect you, yeah, you're with it. You're like, oh, no, what was that? Like, the guy was crazy. He was screaming stuff until you do one of your back. Yeah, that is kind of funny. You should be also concerned with that. You should be like, yeah, fuck you up. Yeah, like when, me, I should hit you back up. Like, if you don't this area, it's during my neighborhood. Going nuts. I will fuck you up. The cop. You're saying I should tell the cop that for fucking an SUV. No, you're gonna fuck the cop up for not investigating your issue. I hear you. Don't kill me. I think you're onto something. I think it should have been both. I think I should have said, listen, you're the crazy guy. Yeah, I'm thinking, listen, actually, you know what? I was wrong. I should have been like, listen, if you don't stop the guy in the SUV, I heard you, what you said about the woman, I don't care anything about that. If you don't stop the guy in the SUV or looking at that, I'm going to go find that fucking okay, break all his podcast equipment, and I'm going to find you and fuck you up for not fucking arresting him before. Then I'm not gonna fuck up the woman. I was gonna say that you're gonna beat my wife.
What do I see?
I'm just with the people in my house. I'm not gonna say my house, but I was gonna originally. I was gonna say the woman in the road. That's the thing about when community takes his considered, or after community considered, he's always talking about violence against women. Just kidding. No, that's so funny. You're right. Like the cop. You're right. I should have told the cop the truth, which is that I'm now thinking about that. The cop's like, oh, no big deal. I will fuck you up. They're right. Yeah, that's right. Normally I would have done. I don't know what stopped me this time. And they essentially just were like, whatever. Why wouldn't they? You don't want to hear about the guy that's driving around yelling curse words and insults at children and women? That's not a big deal to you. Well, I guess I have to fuck up 3 cops today. Didn't know that was something on my bingo card. You think a cop will laugh if you see somebody as small that's going against you? They don't even take me seriously. Why are you brought down as something that's kind of funny? They probably wouldn't say that like since you really did, but it would be so. I'm like, obviously can't beat either one of them. So you're saying you're not going to do anything about it? So do I have to open the garage gate?
And therefore, what considered
is it like going to be one of those movies where I beat you alone? I pay your salary. I pay your salary. So my tax dollars pay your salary, and I'm now essentially working for myself because I have to beat you all up. So it's like, how much an hourly pay do I get for knocking you out right now? How many cops do I get for you guys to take my shit seriously? I started doing like inside podcasts and they think I'm insane. I go, so you guys are just like eating breakfast burritos in the car. Is that why you're too tired to arrest the guy that was driving around? That is funny if a cop like this would see me about too many breakfast burritos on these walking, he turns around like crazy. Because they weren't like seeing me or anything. I'm like, so you guys are fat, and that's gonna make it easier for me to beat you up. I think. You know what's funny is that if you watch like Blue Cam or whatever these YouTube channels are, I've never seen them, but I've heard a lot about them. Great channels, never saw them. What's it called? Just kidding, I've seen them. I'm trying to do shop business, but then if I do it too good, it looks like I'm super good. I like when people are like crazy in front of cops, you know, and the cops don't really react to it, and it's kind of like a stasis for them. Like, oh yeah, this is like what jail's like, you know, you like had a cop looks over you knowing what jail's like up there. And so when people are like, oh, fuck you, motherfucking cop bitch, bitch, you a cop bitch, you a bitch, it's just like nonstop. And that was happening to me in my life. I would get a little like defense, I'm not a bitch, you know, and then but for a cop it's like normal. But if you go to a cop and you're like, oh yeah, that's why your wife thinks you're really fat. That's a nuke that goes off in their brain. Yeah, that's true. I guess I will never know what would happen if I had done that. So do you eat breakfast burritos every day because your dick is tiny? If you arrest him, they probably would arrest me. I try and help him out, and I go, well, what does the suspect look like? You see that? See these her? Well, is she pretty spicy? I've got some stuff here spicy. We gotta, I don't know if it's to consider, but we gotta take a minute for spicy from you. I've been using it before too often. You think so? Yeah, I texted you about a joke and you responded. You didn't tell me whether it was funny or not. What did I say? All you said was you didn't mention that they're spicy. Oh yeah, what were you thinking? No, but the question remains. I was asking if it's funny or not. I guess I was telling you by not telling you. So I said, I sent you a joke from my notes app, so that's real. I'm really asking whether or not it's funny. And, okay, yeah, you see, no answer. I said, lesbian couple, and then, granted, it's just a note that I just thought it was funny. There was a lesbian couple in front of me, and I got nothing against lesbian people, but I thought it was funny. And whatever. I'm just laughing at that. I'm terribly homophobic, but I thought it was funny that in lesbian couples, typically there's like a masculine fashion, and there's like a feminine fashion, right? And in this lesbian couple, the woman fashion, the feminine fashion one was a lot taller than the masculine fashion. So that was funny to me, right? And also that all masculine lesbians, to me, kind of like cholos, like they go straight down the cholo line. Every lesbian like no matter the race. Oh, they act like cholos. Not act like cholos, they fashion, they dress like cholos. I guess that, yeah, because there is that, like, the stereotype of the woman that has, like, the shirt and then the button down, and maybe a hat and shorts. The shorts Because I don't really know the socks. They have the socks too. I think, yeah, that probably is socks. That's kind of like, I think like younger people are wearing longer socks now. And so I said this funny question mark, and your response was, no offense, but you didn't use the word spicy once. Well, you said Latina and what you said originally, so that's why I brought it. You took away. I didn't put Latina at all. You should know and look for the word Latina in there. There is no word.
That's what I'm trying to talk about.
Okay, you did that. I guess I assumed they were a Latin couple because you said Cholo. Yeah. Well, that's why I put spicy on and see the timestamps here. Oh, and then I sent you a funny picture. Then I just make funny and sent a funny picture. Me calling New York and it's not NorCal. Wait, I laughed at that, but I have no idea what that means in NorCal. It's crystal clear. Okay, but it's just funny that he kind of does look like Miguel. If you look at it, it's like you squint your eyes.
Before, and I take
I've never used a phone. I'm trying to make it like so I can zoom in. Why is it not zoom in on this thing when you do this?
No, it's part of it. It helps.
I don't know if it really looks like Miguel. Yeah, like how many people have Miguel enough to be like, yes, this is Miguel as a black NBA player.
From your suit,
I tried, I'll be honest with you, I tried for a while to think of a way to add to the Trump thing, and I couldn't do it. I think there's something that may be sort of true now that we've talked about it, so if something's true, there's definitely, but there's gotta, it could be, there's just gotta be something to go with, like, okay, that is a true thing, and what is funny about it, but I couldn't think of anything. Yeah, I was just looking for the basis of it, but I thought it was funny that you replied with saying I didn't say spicy. I mean, let me not reinforce this behavior. I didn't think it was funny. Well, I was doing a shot bit. That's Miguel. That's maybe a little bit. Yeah, kind of like a little bit. Because we do say that he looks like Drake. Yeah, that guy looked like. And I like fucked up Drake, so I texted this to Miguel. I was like, oh shit, I saw the picture you posted from New York. He's in New York right now. And good to see your family for fun, you know? But this is a picture of Norman Powell with a bunch of kids behind him. And I just cropped it out to look like it was Miguel in New York. Did you send it to Miguel? Yeah. So when you saw the resemblance right away, I don't know if that's the case, because I think guys definitely lose Jordan things, or maybe I'm just too smart for all of you, you know? Oh, that's excellent. I don't know why I saw this picture. I followed him on Instagram as he used to be at one of the Clippers. There was what is he on?
I should separate
this. That's the first time I've ever seen him in real life. He's a baller, dude. He balls up. He's good. All-star level. Yeah, actually, he was all-star last year. There you go. That was funny. Dude, it sounds like you live in my neighborhood. I know, I really was thinking about that. Like, we constantly talk about the apartment complex, but like all the crap that's going on there, but really, like, obviously people get evicted from that specific place all the time, so that there is some kernel of truth about the names. You know, like, there was the time that people squatted in my place, remember that? That's why I was doing the story, I think. So I have the same kind of problems that you do. It's all the great leadership
Hold them off the side for today. That's what they did in the Knicks.
The Dodgers are just no logic to say that, oh, team ever.
You let it do it on top.
That's weird.
People ask this question and says their own shot in the riddle. LMR physical, one of the local helplessness issues. If the sheer typically in Travis is a gregarious aggression, it's big. I'm going to do better in less than a drive-through. That's okay.
Let's see if we can get that.
Better than any other public issue. I'll put it in a friend. It's here, but I'm going to do a full drive-through later. In there, if you really price. That's how I explain the riddle. Last year, the ocean, if you look at the apples, puffers, if you feel it. By the way, these two, you don't expect any other.
Check this out.
It's so off, I guess. It's impossible to think. You don't have to. I do that. Right thing. And you gotta do anything. Oh yeah, that's half a share. Says rap sheet.
Why would you try and catch him like that?
Famous last year in town. Very famous. It's a girl family.
This is a thing.
Also, rap sheet
When I
$500.
this is my take on this. Okay,
Same guy,
no
same
matter
place.
what
No one's talking about
the
constant
thing
fear.
is, in a workplace, everywhere is a workplace, right? So a Major League Baseball stadium is a workplace.
Because it's long time that if you hit the guy's
Like a
trailer,
fucking warehouse, office,
that's punished with the guys. But a happy desire is 100% awesome guys.
If
There's
something
no difference between a happy
happens
desire and a fake desire.
people are not
Only to
expected
tell you
for,
that the
the
fear
workers will be like,
comes to say that I'm tired of
or
hurt.
they'll try to do whatever this is,
If
you
you
know?
hold
And then you got like some grizzled veteran or whatever who's like, wait a minute, no, you gotta get a bucket or something. They're throwing cats. And it's funny, there's sort of if you notice when they fill a town with squirrel, they have a bone and
So
paws.
why should I be able to
If
do
I
it?
were to throw a towel on a squirrel, I would grab
That
it.
doesn't explain.
I
That
would
doesn't
just like
mean
throw it on me.
I love my
What's
place.
next?
Why
Exactly. But also, it's the stupid in the first place.
So here's
Stops.
number one.
It stops. It doesn't do anything after he gets. He literally has that.
Rice is coming to say,
Yeah,
what's
dude, this is
allowed?
honestly like it's like dealing with people that don't
There's
know
only
how
one
to guess.
condition according to it.
It actually worked that time, but and so what I
But
wanted to talk about was that they
the fun of it,
after the fact they said this, the audience members really catch this.
This is just for illustrative purposes, just to give an idea of what I just based it on the last. I could be way off, but that just seems to say it's a funnel that looks something like this. It could be something else, but the point is that it's very wide in the top, narrow in the bottom, and you throw your food in, and somehow the good stuff comes out, the bad stuff, the field, whatever. It is different. Compost is a clean old plate. No, that's not the way you put it. But I can put it on the clay if I go like this. So, this is what we call tilapia. That's a regular way to do it. Weirdos do it like that. Tilapia. It's like me moving my lips with my elbow. It's not the way to do it. And the way to do it, that's in the drop on it. Tacos, have a look.
Because his hair's kind of messed up, it still looks pretty good. Jealous of that guy. Oh, he's with the mask. He's behind the plate. Yeah, the man's messed up his hair.
They are tacos, have a look. Whatever, the muffin with
That's
fur on.
like 15 people like that.
These are type of sisters. So, I just put this on there because I thought it, half tracing around and around. This is a little bit heavier. The bigger, larger stuff to come out. And this is a Darisa, and this is a Durama. You know, so you could say, it's like a zero. This one also looks similar. I put it here. I'm not saying these want to sit there and stuff. It's a little thinner material. This is the rice. It either has holes in it. This is how people, this is how your wife cooks the flour today. Similar to this guy. This is the Apollo Eagle. I just thought it's cute. It kind of matches up. Maybe there's a sort of thing like Zero kind of. Okay. Apple part of the Hebrews and verified. This is their life. So here we see the concept of yad and
it's like a squirrel. Yeah, like a
right. So
they just fuck with the same. Isn't Scooble from Detroit? Or no? So what if that squirrel is? He's like, it's his last thing.
I don't see, I look in the rice, so I don't see the rice mentioning not.
Yeah, that's what you
But come here and come to it, and not enough of tomorrow. Nothing's mentioned. Okay.
get the pussy, get the fucking pussy, get the fucking pussy.
Lawyers, look those berries up. What is it?
I'm gonna take it back. I kind of feel like I'm done because it actually, the tail thing actually now that I see.
Hello, however, the murder remains with that logic of the lab. It doesn't explain the rice up here.
The squirrel,
at least that idea of who is the hand is one of the conditions that allows you to do it.
he looks like he's the one that called him.
I asked a question, I'm going to say one thing.
Where
so here we have
craziest thing I've ever seen. He thought in his mind, like, okay, I have to catch the squirrel now because these guys can't do it. They're not ready. I this is the one
first.
that I've been
Long
waiting
as
for
that
my
it goes
career.
well with
And then I forget which, I think it's in soccer, but there was this superstition in one of the soccer stadiums, I think in South America. I saw this on some video, but there was a rival team, and they're in the same city, literally their pitches, like stadiums, were right next to each other, you know? And so it's rival teams, and one team told the other team, we're going to bury 5 dead cats around your stadium, and it's going to
I take out the good from the inedible part.
curse your team. Your team's going to be cursed. And it did curse their team. So, like, in that verse, they were like, don't ever bury the dead cats. I think it's in.
I think the bad and the good, because that is the
like,
better.
fuck you, dog. Bury
Why
the dead cats. We'll still rock your shit. You know what I mean? And then they buried dead cats around the
Good
stadium.
and bad, okay?
And
Because that's what
nobody
you
saw
got.
it happen,
That's
but
not how you do
they
it.
just claimed that happened. And then the team was cursed. They didn't
I have
win
a
any
whole
major
basket of
championships
fruit. I'm
in
going to
their
take the
little
lead. I'm
league.
going to take
And so the ownership
basket.
changed.
I'm going to leave my fruit. I'm not
The
usually going to
ownership
pick my
changed.
oranges out of my
And one of them was like,
basket.
we're going to find those fucking dead cats. And so 4 of the dead cats were found. And then there was still 1 left over. And so they were like, whatever, we found 4 of them. They don't have a fucking Super Bowl. Yeah, we tried hard.
Basketball, I
And then
this
4
seems to
years
be like
later, they found the 5th cat. And guess what? They started winning championships after that. So that's a crazy story.
we're in the
My
crisis
question,
of
you may not know the answer to this, but I'm hoping next time you question, I don't know if they fucked the cats. Did you fuck the
That was
cats?
my bio.
I hope that
What
they
is
didn't kill the cats. The cats were just dead, right?
Here's
Oh,
condition
yeah, I
number
mean,
3.
it's
It
years
needs to be
away now,
done
so
right away.
maybe they
Now,
killed the
look
cats.
at this
In my mind, if you kill 5 cats, you're the team that does that. You kill the 5 cats and you bury them. I feel like maybe you curse yourself.
before
Right.
she goes to
Because it's
show,
like
and
you
then
kill
she's gonna have
cats.
to kneel at
But
11:30.
it looks like the
It's
curse worked
11:30.
the other way.
It's
So
allowed, that's
I'm assuming
bad.
that they're
That's
just,
not allowed.
they
That's
had
not
some,
right.
every time they had
It
a
has to
very
be
great
somewhere
we have 5 dead
within
cats. And so they
the
bury
realm
them
of
and
shooting it
they
right
make it
away.
worse. If
What
any
does that
other
mean exactly?
podcast starts doing some shop content, we're like,
I don't know
we're gonna
exactly the
surround their
minutes.
studio with dead
I do
cats.
it.
I think we
I
should
sit down
probably
and eat
start
it. Now,
thinking
if I'm
about
gonna have a
different
long
people
meal, like
that bury
before
dead
you have
cats
a
near
long meal,
them. Yeah.
that's okay also.
Like,
My
you know,
meal
that
takes
is true.
1.5
I gotta
hours.
think about that. What's
That's
that
fine.
one guy's name that you eat?
Because I'm preparing for this meal, but I set there like that.
I was watching
We
Hacks the other
discussed
day.
what
He came
about
up
the
and I was like,
career. You have to prepare a meal for 40 people. It's up in
I didn't even see that episode. I was like, where are you going? I'm like,
So
I
to
go
me,
to the
a lot of the
bathroom.
friends say that's okay to prepare 5 hours before the meal because
She's like, I mean,
with this
yeah, it
period, that's
sucks.
loud, that's right
He
away
is
from
a
the
dead
meal.
cat,
Some say
honestly.
no.
This is your face every time you say
Okay,
it.
the podcast talks about 30 minutes. A lot of people know about this concept 30 minutes.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Not so
That's hilarious. Yeah.
The
Well,
point
the
is,
thing is, I wouldn't want
each and every person's got 30 minutes.
So if we can
It
find
all
a
depends on the person, on the place, on the
that's my dead
situation.
cat app. That
What
shows
is
you where dead cats are. Or dead cats are. Well,
the
I mean,
idea?
let's be
And
honest,
it's
you're the
difficult for
one.
you
They got a bunch of
to
dead cats.
separate.
We
And
can
then
fly
sit
to
down and
Uruguay,
eat,
get
that's
some
the idea.
tour
And
stuff
if you
done.
go to showing food,
Like, you know, on the way back,
that's terrible.
like,
And if
we're
you
gonna put a dead cat.
do something else, and
That would be a weird thing if carry on. Carry on. Be really
have that in mind. That's
different.
me out. Whatever it is.
If you bring a dead cat and you
Boy,
carry
me
on,
out.
they're gonna be like, well, you absolutely can't ride the plane and
Out
maybe
there,
never ride
and
a
the boy,
plane again.
really.
They're
So,
gonna watch this now.
if I,
Oh yeah, let's
if
see
I
if
do
this
allow,
dude.
I
I mean,
separate
Tuna
it
Bill's
right away.
obviously been tuning into our podcast. He's taking your approach. Yeah, we'll see.
I
You'll
go to my
see.
friend right away.
I love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
And the boy, but if I do it for 2 hours now, even though it's on Shabbos itself, what do you think?
I
No,
just saw people
you
eating
very
right
hard
away.
to
I
get it.
knew what it was because it says what it is.
Trying to
Because so many people
store
post
it
it, send it,
for
and I
long
don't
term,
think I actually
higher
play.
podcast.
I just
We're
read
a
the
bunch
text. I was
of
like, oh, that's stupid.
yeah.
I like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I absolutely love. Okay, let's say it again. I love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I love, except my body is big and knees to not love it. You're fat. He's like an old man that's hurting himself doing this.
By the way, I don't know if this
42 is
is
my wife is often like, you're not going to become like a professional fighter. You know that, right? Like, you're a comedian. Like, she's so bad. What the fuck you
so this might explain the reaction. What he's saying is that the action is everything. And so common because that's the only means to cheat. And only means no, so that's another. I can combine all these things.
He's like, I would beat the shit out of Jonah.
I agree with everything he said about him. I agree that has to be.
He thinks it's the funniest thing he's
Yeah,
ever heard.
I agree that has to be fighting for first, but I want to add one goodness that guy. That's maybe a better way for me.
There's just no, I would put like
You're right,
life
it's not the
savings
best.
on
But
Google or that beating Jonah.
don't tell me the guys that always says
I would
that.
be
The
shocked.
guys that always says
Dude, if
that.
somebody fucking told me Jonah
The guys is talking about all these
had to fight
things.
like
I
the
need
fucking
all of them
like
in order to get it right away, in order to be looked at. And
like
that's in fact how all
the
these
meat
things
of
are
fucking
considered and say,
like
in fact, need those three things. Welcome to Riyadh and Flower. Yeah, does it explain to you a little bit? It doesn't, because that's not so much. He doesn't.
that loser
That's
from high school
a
setting
question.
your baby up by
You know, what do you mean that it doesn't mention it? It doesn't only mention it. Don't make that point and stick to that point. Why is your success better than my outfit or better than mine?
You see me trying. I love jiu-jitsu, but my wife says my body can't handle it. Then you're not gonna be me. If your own wife says your body can't handle like a fucking class that you take once a
The
week,
Bible says that's not the trap. The Bible says I need all three things to get there. Because the Bible knows that it's future. He's saying, how did you see this in the Bible? You're one condition. It's a better
bigger than almost your entire
actually, it's very important. If I have three conditions and I know about them, where do you see in the Christ and mention anything about God? That you're focused on that. So where do you see in the Mishnah anything about other than Christ? I'm telling you, the Christ is saying all three things. Doesn't mention it, but it means all these three things. The point is, he's trying to say that I take these three things. All he's saying to them is, it doesn't mention just doing it. I'm telling you, it's mentioning everything. He has two types of people. Now, over here, actually, in the myth, that you have to stick to word for word. You have to react to what you put. Before we're talking about community rights, but it means one type of food with some. Okay, so now two types of food. The beer and also how the beer in it. Now, of course, it's going to take apples and oranges.
No, I don't think so, Jonah, but it is
That's the same thing as taking apples and cider. Right?
This is how I looked. This is
Now,
how I look like
the
to this
apples
people.
are the inedible thing or whatever it is.
I've been posting on legitimate threads. I have a
Another very interesting element that you have types of people. You have types of people called guys, whatever you want to call it. You have the dark and the white people. Those are key meaning according to a lot of the friends and focus groups and reaction.
That's so funny.
But it's something to consider. Don't think, oh, chicken is chicken and I'm just what to do. They're going to pull it out of the fire. Do it the food that's there. I don't know where it's coming from. So you have these things. The bear is also the actually not the here's the problem. He's just going to say, Rabbi gets hired, me go rice, or your puff, or your mucker. You're doing with your hand is mucker. There's no myth.
Why are you mad about a movie that's like
hilarious and
great thing made your career and made your that was good. That piece of shit you do with Keanu Reeves, that's what you're being funny for. That was garbage.
Come and say,
It's good that you don't remember the name. I don't want to remember the name. You sullied the career of a great actor, Keanu Reeves.
that's what you have to stick in the word
That
mucker.
fat guy from Wolf of Wall Street.
What funny mucker? What funny tires? But it doesn't mention the
Want to
word
be
fuck.
the fat guy from those things. But I mean, I would
Actually,
never
100%
say that.
confident,
That's such a crazy thing to say to somebody.
look at this.
It's so weird, like, hey, you're the fat
The
guy from
top ones
Superman,
are
right?
if you're up.
If you're the person doing that, even though Jonah Hill acts like this, you're also wrong. In fact,
Hold on.
I'm beating
Two
up the
body
cop,
knows
I'm
this is
beating
very
up
right.
the...
The last one's talking about the
I'm
2000.
yelling, Jonah
That
Hill,
was
he
discussed
with
before.
you. And doesn't win.
And that's why he uses the word fucker, which means I have a lot.
Truth is facts, then. They need to know. This I say is a public service announcement because I don't want you to like get it twisted and think that you can just come and say anything kind of crazy to me. No, because like I don't want to do it. I don't want to be this guy. I don't want to be like top 10 UFC, like former UFC guy. I could have been on that NFL. Oh yeah, look at me. I got that's like a great apartment and I'm like super strong all the time. I can fucking fuck you up, snap your neck off. Like I just how I am. Okay, but don't think for a second your comments don't affect me. Okay, it affects me a lot. So, generally speaking, so, but here's the way that at the end of the day, it's like I'm me or you or don't even have a profile or like or something like that. People there, you're like typical curses or shit. You leave that Facebook and it's like, I don't care what you think. I'm like a fucking, I got a lot of money sort of, I'm deeply in debt. But listen, this year I might get out of it.
I'm talking about because he's being excited in what he did.
It's just like, it is what it is. Okay. Speaking of
If it
17
was,
guys
you didn't want to take out the apples from the fields or whatever that's in the fields,
recently
wasn't subjective.
had an
And he
issue with
felt
Rich.
that it's also why because maybe
I don't know if you haven't been in there yet. I haven't
preparing
seen
too much of the bag, it was mouth or
brand
whatever.
new, dude. It's weird.
Listen how you
But
love it.
it's very funny.
Or maybe it was
Did I
nothing
tell
to
you
do
about
with
the
his
one
spider.
guy
He just wanted to show that he's large. He took a whole
So I was editing on my computer here.
40
and the guy
pounds
came
of
in
apples and
because
threw it
there
on
was
the table.
bugs
And
in my apartment, right?
before you can learn,
So
since
I
it
was
was
kind of
lonely,
like, okay, I know they're
then
gonna
it
go at 1
did it.
o'clock. I'm gonna stay here to let them know there's bugs, right?
It's buried by itself.
I don't know
There's
if
already no
you're
pills, nothing. Just grab an apple and top of the table and you go.
Oh man, saying there's bugs in this. What do you think about that, man?
This is all my bird things and the
Like, it's one of those things, like I'm seeing bugs. It's always like a question.
What you said,
So I'm like seeing bugs, and like my girl will
Mr.
come over
Feather
and I'll
is
be like,
not
there's
really
bugs
on
in
a
here.
lot,
And
but
then
it's
she'll
some
be
of
like,
the
yeah, sure.
travels.
You know, like, and I'm thinking like, nobody's seeing the bugs. You know, nobody's
It's
seeing
the type of a being
the
together
bugs.
in
And
this.
I'm like with homies and they're asking me like,
You know,
how's
because
Rich?
in
I'm
this
like,
jar,
oh, there's bugs now.
it looks like Argus kind of interesting type of being.
They're
Why?
concerned they're asking if I'm still
Because
sober.
if you do bird to the truth and pick out the
The
fruit
guy
from it,
comes to do the
decide
quote.
to bird.
He didn't
After
tell
the
me they were
mother,
doing a quote. I thought they were going to
better
start
than
the
some
work
of this
that
guy
day.
with the
Yeah,
sauce,
this is
will
like
tell
last
you
week
you're
on
not going to
Thursday or
do something with it.
Yeah. And so he comes in,
The
and it's a white
inedible
man,
part
and I'm
says
like,
the mother
you
shine
know,
coolness.
me and the whites, we get along
They're
great. I don't
different.
like them. You
These
know
kind
what I
of
mean?
things are hard. The South is turn the page on down with the
You got
South.
me. So shit, you're gonna
Anyway,
go get
shit was in the East
what's it
Coast
called?
for crooked
So
seven.
when I see him,
You
what
know,
do I hit
South,
him with immediately?
the Russian sticks in this, speaks up in this, sticks in the word, not stopping.
I speak your language.
The shouting master, the shouting like Russia. In other words, Russia's saying that you put up 2 3 times, and then use Henderson or other foods to go back. So then it has a lump of something. All of a sudden, fruit. This food has something. Okay, so whatever the reason is, this is a famous food. It's not the typical food. He's taking meat. This has the ability to ruin everything.
And so he's in there, he goes, oh, because he saw the hole in the wall. And I'm like, yeah, dude, it smells like soil there. I think they put soil in there.
Extremely important on Russians. We're not going to get
Looks
to
in
the
the
Russians that are
light and stuff. And I already mentioned the bugs.
remember, this is the
bugs
$100
flying
in the
around.
face. You look
And
up
I'm
at
like,
Russians, so
see,
it's done now with
like, that's literally me in front of this guy showing him the bug. Yeah.
and that is a full
He
sentence
doesn't mention the
to the
bugs, so I'm
test.
thinking in my
Let me
head,
see if I
like,
wrote it
this
down.
motherfucker's
That's
gonna go
interesting
back and
for
I thought he was part of the apartment. That big apartment. They're
Oh?
gonna act like there's no bugs in here, dog. I swear to God, this
very
might be
interesting
like,
about
like
salt.
losing it. I'm
What
just like,
about the
good
salt
job.
shaker?
Sure.
A lot
And
of
then he
people
starts
think
walking out.
rice
And then I
because
go,
salt
sir,
shaker, so
you're
that the
gonna
salt
leave right now or
doesn't
something? Because
harden
we're going
and
to
go like
yeah,
this
yeah,
and
yeah.
the rice doesn't come out of the smoke.
And I was like, oh,
Is
okay.
that
So
flavor?
he's like, I see the bugs. I swear to God,
So,
I didn't mention it again. But he just said, I see the bugs. Yeah. And it made me feel so much better about everything. I bet you want to step on that, right? Are you sure? He said, I see the bugs.
Rabbi says, the moisture says it's
Because you thought you were going to make a mental episode at that point. You need at least one person to be like, there are bugs here. And preferably white man. I didn't even
but he says in this case, also, you're making sure that you don't want the hard rice that comes in the plate. That's
we see bugs every day.
Well, the reaction says no.
I was on methamphetamine.
The substance is not made.
It's funny. Well,
It's made
it's kind
for
of
certain
like
mental
you're
state to
having
come
that
out,
like
but not to prevent the right from coming out of this smoker. And it's only time to learn to very specific smoker work to completely leave. Because that smoker is hard to
weird stuff. But then
when
finally,
you use it completely
random guy who came in,
completely
your
like
place
this,
fucked
you
up
can
for
sue.
sure.
That's
You feel better than that guy.
because it's easy.
Yeah, that's the worst place I've ever seen in my life for sure. You're right. This sucks.
Fine.
I'm leaving out.
Let's go back and just say, looking for these unlawful reasons, unlawful
Tell me, so that, thank you for reassuring me there. That's exactly what I
all
felt
day
like.
long. I would have never thought about the soul taking thing that probably happened.
And then, that guy,
Second is
so,
regular soul. They never thought about that maybe it's an issue of, wait, hold on.
and I wasn't here when he was going to be here at 8 in the morning. I stayed somewhere else.
Back
And
then,
I came back
so
here
talking about
today.
blinding, what is
And when I
blinding?
walked in, he was jamming out to some Mexican tunes. I know these things because I listen to them myself. Yeah, great music, never heard of it. It's not Colombian. It's not fucking Puerto Rican. I know it was from Mexico.
Not important.
Because my blood started, my blood started screaming.
So, blinding.
You're doing it to yourself.
You take
It's coming from inside the
take
house,
your
right?
criminals, you put it in, you go like,
In here, there was like a plastic mat, like all the way to the restroom because they're burgers and they like covered it up so they don't get it there eating. It's a fucking mess. Anyways, and so I'm walking on the plastic mat. I'm always cognizant of like not scaring people. So I'm like, let me just add a couple of like stamps right there.
I think you know, blinding you is just, you know,
And then I walk by
so,
and I
what
hit
are
him
the
with
revolution
the,
of? I'm not I made a policy.
why do that?
Guy
Because he's jamming
takes
out to
something
Mexican
and
music.
shuts it down really, really quick. Yeah.
And he hits me with the howdy dog. This guy hits me with a hello, right? And I'm like, and then I go over and I close the door and I scream. I'm like, fuck. What do you mean hello, dude? I'm fucking
It's all my
Mexican,
late here,
dude.
and that was like, we do it.
And then
Welcome,
I come back
welcome.
out and I
Hope
just
to
leave.
see
I was
you
like,
on our
gracias.
food that we can open.
But it didn't make sense to me.
That's because we're going to get food at the end of the window, so I can see here.
I mean,
Says the Gemara, we only have 8 minutes.
he's just not here on a
By the
different
way,
wavelength, like
it's
maybe.
not unusual for us to do
And
this.
I think I like really as a white guy can only say sometimes I
All right,
still
well,
have that
behind
fear,
the
you
current,
know,
and the guy just got a
where
video
if
of
I
it.
speak this
When you
speech,
slow
I
down
know
on the face,
for some reason I
you
think I'm
watch
gonna come
everything
off as an
at
asshole.
1.75
I don't know why it's like a weird
but when it gets on the base,
because
he
I
pulls
want
it
to
down
speak
a little.
Spanish. I want
All
to
around that,
converse in
behind
Spanish, but
mine
I'm
is
like,
so
I don't want to
you
be
take
like the white guy that's like, they're like, he's just
cut
fucking,
it, chop it into small pieces.
I don't know
That's
what that
basically what you
is.
do. You take a kernel and you grind it down to
Gotta
small
get over that,
pieces.
so it's gotta fix your
High
house.
emission
You know what it is?
The amount is high. Now, is it only beef or is it all vegetables? Probably being done with all that.
I think that's inherent fear in everyone because then Mexicans start saying
Okay.
shit that you don't even know what they're
Some
saying.
people say
Because you don't
you
choose
eat
which
right away.
day.
But yeah, it's similar to butter. Very, you know, not much.
There's probably some, I think there's something to that because, like,
If you
I
take
know,
wood and you
like,
chop it down to
I
small
know
pieces,
instances where I've
high
been
emission
made fun
factors
of
is not only
in
food.
Spanish.
Very
Like,
soon
when
I
my
like it. If one tells you I want
boyfriend told
chop up this
her
little
girlfriend
chop,
on how
you're
I
in
know her,
Siberia.
I
What's it done to you?
I know she made fun of me in
Better to
Spanish.
cut it down with your
So I'm like
but
traumatized
to
from
cut
her
it
just like ripping on me in
saw,
Spanish.
because you can do
So
good
that
things.
kind of stuff,
Saw,
it then lives
sawing
inside
a
my
piece of
brain.
wood on
Did I ever tell you the story about when I went to that taco truck?
This is what I saw, because the small, the sawdust that comes out is
I was learning Spanish
this is very
because
nice.
my ex, so I was learning more Spanish.
Practically
And
the
then
Umra
whenever we
actually
go there, I
couple of
love
also,
the habanero
and this is
sauce
our local
and
nice girl. So this is our local nice
because
if you want the exact size,
right? Yeah. And so
let's do this
they
piece,
made
we
me
cut down
burrito
the
right when they used to
piece
get
to
the
exact
carnitas
size.
or
Tie
carnitas
this in the
burrito
pocket.
with
We'll cut
cheese
levels
and
with the scrap.
avocado. Yeah, that's all of us would get that. Facts, except for me.
Hey, where do we have something that was cut that out
There's a whole
exact
story
size?
with that,
Spoil
but
it.
because you would never
Listen,
he
you
told
done,
me it was
let's say you
it's
start,
the best thing I ever tasted. Yeah, Coonie agrees with me.
and it's just cover that reels, you hold, you're allowed to cut the toilet paper on top. You don't want to go out with the vacuum.
And I didn't have a jalapeno.
It's better to cut it not on the line.
To the window and I said, "What is that
Because the
meant to
line is funny. I have to do the toilet paper. That's what happens.
What is that meant to chili?" I can guess that, like, can you give me a
After the
chili?
shear, but
Yeah,
the line is exact measurement, right? So it's an even. Do I want this? Then why do I put it on the line? Do I want exact measurements, or do I cut it?
It's a connotation, like, it can mean penis, like, because nobody likes to say penis.
On the line, because it's easier to cut.
Give me that.
But if I wanted to do
like that kind of stuff.
truth certain
people will say
measurement,
that instead
that's
of
also
being
the
sick,
right. That's mechanic. That's cutting
instead of
something
cock
that.
or dick or something like that. You say
That's what they say. If you're stuck in a bathroom, any hole that you're allowed to, it's not as covered up here. And you could use toilet paper on top. It's better to cut it in the middle.
So I say that. Everyone starts
somewhere that's crazy like this, because then you're not in the context of these. You're like, bro, this is my brother, this is this. So we go around there about these people that looks like immediately. I think, all right.
Did you realize the second you said it, what it sounded like? I thought it was just getting off. So who explained to you the two part was wrong? That's what it is.
We're talking about the next time. There's no feeling in it. Yes, we.
So that's the thing. It's like, dude, I would laugh if I were him, but I would be like, hey, listen, like, let me explain. Okay. You said two instead of one, so it kind of sounds like that he gets fired for sexually harassing.
What do I need to put it up?
I was like, it kind of sounds like you're asking for my penis. So just say it this way instead of like the laugh.
So why are you talking about breath?
Move on. It's like, no, tell me what I did wrong. It's pretty great though, because I was kind of desperate for that jalapeno.
Because this is what people are used to. Nobody knows how to die. If I tell you, you're lucky to
Or
like, baking bread, you know, after flour, after salt, after yeast, after soya, miraculous, all these things. You understand what it is? It makes no sense. Or about I'm not, we said the six of that food. You take a pen, and you throw it out of wine, you want to dry it out. I think about it. So again, it's not only food, it's like trying to dry it out. Now, the more I understand that the doctor over here means to soften something up. That's
it's a ton of like this weird square strip mall, where you gotta walk up these creepy stairs and go over.
so, I would think that since I'm doing what you want to make it hard, and it's the opposite of cooking, and just what you look at the national law, then you start rocking on the way.
That's something I would love to do stand up again, but this is something that you deal with.
And then it becomes hard.
Your show, the show that you tell people about, is going to be somewhere where there's no parking. It's unclear where it is when you get there. Like, there's no comedy show here. Like, that's a common aspect of comedy. Like, you get to the venue and you're like, well, it's definitely not there. And then it is. So we go in and I'm like thinking about all that stuff, talking to people. It was fun. It's a great show. But during the show, the host of the show was talking about how he's promoting the show. And he said that part of, if you ever done comedy or no, like so part of it is people put up flyers for the show. So he was putting up flyers for the show near the venue, and this guy who owned a restaurant came out of his restaurant and said, hey, ruin your own neighborhood. Ruin your own, because he was putting up, as if he was tagging, right? Like, this is the worst possible thing. Like, it was a sick, like, fucking person destroying the community by putting up a thing that says, hey, come to my comedy show. And it just was like full lack of respect. And I think people like comedy. It's fun. It's fun to go to a show and like, you know, all that. But there's this aspect of it that's like, it just has not changed in the 10 plus years I've been here, where it's at a horrible venue that's sketchy that no one's heard of. It's hard to find.
I'm not even on
And on top of that, you're not allowed to promote.
because
You know what's funny about comedy? There was a time where you weren't allowed to promote comedy shows on Reddit in Los Angeles. You literally, it was banned. So if you wanted to promote comedy shows, you had to do it in like other parts of the city. So you had to be like out in Long Beach or something like that. The Long Beach, that was like a half.
now what about
If you
Buddy?
want to do a show,
So
you
you're
could
asking
do
all
it
these
in
things,
Long
there's no
Beach.
Buddy because
And you
there's
can
no
actually
Buddy
advertise.
Long
It's
Beach
still
no Buddy
allowed. Can you believe it? You can advertise comedy in the Long Beach Reddit. It's so disrespected and so like a problem for people that you were not even allowed to promote your show because people hate it that much. It's like people do not like stand-up.
What are the
And
letters
like,
that
when
you
you think
like
it's this
here? I
weird
pick the
kind of
leaves
like,
off the ground
and
and
I think
I plant them.
if I
And
looked
I
at you
have to
and
gather
the
them,
show that
white
we
air,
have, not a
just in the bag
single
and
thing
not
has
enough to
changed. It's exactly the same as it was.
down. First time after grind it, you take one from the other. First time the top one, after cut it. Race up. Raise up, like you said, means this guy goes to use it, has to put the leaves on a starter reel.
So
Where am I? Somewhere last year, Lakeside. And then you have places to put the in, which is I'm putting it through two of these groups in order to get.
So I look at everything from that lens, and it's the best show of all time.
It's like, imagine started, and then as I read I'm putting it together. And then I have my the podcast. I'm finishing it off.
Unless you're performing. If you're performing, go to an open mic. But if you go to an open mic to watch, you have to have a sick, twisted sense of humor. And I think like an imaginative source of like seeing what this means.
I'm tired on 13 because what am I doing? I'm having
stuff and then have the worst night of the month. And then people will be like, what are you doing?
I mean, so many, and I'm also
they are transplants that suck ass everywhere they go. For the most part.
And I'm also
not specifically about anyone, but that's where
basically again, these are like
that's what my experience has been.
How do you get the 13 losses if I make them?
Nights for sure. Like, I would say don't go to Fourth Wall. If you're not
but I'm also did you? No, Vicking's not part of it. It's like a riddle. How do you get this? How do I have all these shooter guys in one map? Not that 100% going to go all 13. But I'm telling you, think about these losses. How can you get the I wasn't sending them out. One of them
as an audience person, when I really go to a show, because the show is supposed to be for you, but sometimes it's not. I agree with you though. What I really agree with you on is just the stuff that you see when you bring somebody, and I'm fascinated by the idea of somebody going to a comedy show for the first time, and they see something that we both agree we like.
Because I've been doing it for years. I'm going to pull it off. Rather than keeping it out, I am
traumatic for them. Like there's some old man with a shirt off and a fake name.
And I'm weaving it. I'm making it feel.
I don't really want to get into clowning, but going to these shows and shit is funny. There was a guy at the show, and I wish I could remember what he laughed at, but he was not the most capable performer. It sounds fun. We were laughing. Everybody's laughing. There's one guy kind of just sitting there not laughing the whole time. Right? He's one of those people. It doesn't really matter. Like maybe a little bit of reaction to the guys on stage. Like the second the chick comes up, just utter silence, you know. And so he's like, somebody says something. It was just a random topic. Like it might have even been. I was like, I just had a good day. And he was like, there's always some fucking weirdo, man. There's always one guy who's like doesn't give a fuck about the show, kind of ruining it if you do that. And then the second and sort of thing that's weird thing that there's no offense, like potato chip's great, but do you really want to be known as the guy that loves bidets at the comedy show? You're cheering about that when you didn't laugh at anything else that happened. Like, we should kill you. You should be after the show. You should be put down. And so that was another thing I noticed. There's this guy at the Fourth Wall, and I think this is around the time I stopped going like all together. And I'm talking about North Wall. And this was because I've been to the cafe a couple times since then. But there was this guy. I forget his name. I wish I could say it right now. But he plays guitar. You probably have seen him before. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. This guy went up last and within a minute of his set, because he was talking about how there was a pretty good he was playing the guitar. Yeah, he was playing the guitar and he was like, I wouldn't mind taking this girl back and, doing what I used to do in the 80s. This is how old the guy is. He was like a rock star kind of guy. And he was playing the guitar and talking about that. Within a minute, Joe was like, you can't do that. Because he's done this before. And it looks like you're just entering a fight mid-fight. And he said I can say anything on stage. He starts yelling at Joe that I can say anything on stage. You said that. You said I can say anything up here. I can't do it outside. And I'm not doing it outside. So now you're picturing this guy talking to this girl, like, outside in such a sexual way. Yeah, it was a problem. And now he's like, well, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to do it on stage now. And he's like, he's still going, talking about how pretty she is. And what he would do to her. That's awful. After taking her back home. That's awful. It was the worst. One of the worst sets I've ever seen. Yeah, that was bad. Remember that time we were there and we talked about that? We talked about that. We also talked about the point. The guy who had the mic, I thought he pooped his pants.
That's funny.
That was pretty bad. Do you think the poop pants set is better or worse than it's better? It's better. I'd rather see you shit your pants.
Have a wonderful,
wonderful day. But the awkwardness, I'd rather have the smell over, like, that's true. My imagination thinking that this lady's in danger. That's true. It's worse than the one that's in danger. The smell was pretty bad. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that might happen to you at an open mic. If you go and you get hit on, someone shoots their pants. It's just not. It doesn't motivate you to, keep doing it. It gets to the point where you go like, yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Should I be somewhere else? This is unproductive. And then it's like there's probably like neighborhood watches now. They go, yeah, so we're a neighborhood watch. Your first day at the neighborhood watch. Welcome to the neighborhood watch. Thanks so much for coming. It's just a community thing. We want to make sure it's like crime. If we see something report it. If we see like a suspicious person, just check up on that and make sure no one's breaking the cars. And then we immediately respond to something like a company. That's something we take very seriously. That's why we're giving you pepper spray and guns. They'll stop any comedy from happening. You're probably not as fluent in the e-commerce as I am. I obviously grew up out there in Rancho Cucamonga. Went to high school there. I used to smoke weed inside of two different pizza joints. One on 19th Street, Cornelia, where we go inside of the cooler and smoke weed. And Double Play Pizza off of Haven. We used to go inside that cooler and smoke weed. Yeah, I guess the owners are cool with that, but all the workers are
can't use the soul chicken as rice. Yeah, right.
Just because it's fun, something fun to do. We're just smoking weed inside.
You know what? I was just thinking of something else. It's a good thing I didn't go to the sales factory because we didn't get there. We missed the scene, so I got it the wrong day. He really wants me to come, but I can't get out there. It's too tough to go all the way out there. It's a great trip for somebody else. Maybe it's not a great trip out there. Whatever, one day.
Entertainment laws in Rancho Cucamonga. That's why there's no open mics in Rancho Cucamonga, because they shut that shit down. They're only allowed to have an event, and maybe it's not the same anymore, but this is what my reflections on me. Also not summer at the time, so I'm trying to get the whole story for me. You're only allowed to have an event once every month, basically. When it comes to, I guess, just comedy, you're allowed to have karaoke, though, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, sing a death pitch all you want. But when it comes to comedy, they do shut that shit down as fast as possible. Absolutely, that's true. That happened in Pasadena. That coffee spot, there was a rule about that. I forget what was in Altadena. I mean, there was a rule in Altadena, there was a rule in El Sereno, because there was like this another coffee thing at an outside venue. They were like, what is that? Put that down. It's like a mic. It's a joke. It's a joke. That's the they can stop and frisk comedians now. They're patting it down. Well, what's this? And it's like
very good. I wanted to mention, I'm running out of time.
It's a paper. It's never a feast. You have roofing all your own. You have a day rate truck. You're not a comedian.
I can't get it here in Israel. And if I can't get it here in Israel, I have to go buy a new printer or something. My two printers work on the same.
That's how you catch comedians. Cops are like, so you're not funny? And they're waiting. The comedian tries to prove funny. He's not arrested. It's like, if you're not funny, I am in favor of that. I feel like
here, this is what it looks like.
Every local police department shift, they should have two people going out.
If anybody knows how to get this.
And so it kind of gives you a little bit more, stage fright. Maybe you don't want to go on stage. It's like, maybe you quit comedy because now the cops are forcing not funny people.
But this is not.
You gotta perform in front of the cops, make them laugh, Yeah. Or maybe this is the job that aren't funny too, so have a better shot.
Giant things. These are 8-4. 8 days, 8-4.
At least the rest of people I don't like. We should go to city council. Jaded by the open comedy scene.
He won.
Yeah, I like that. And propose a couple of measures. I'd be like, listen, I've been doing open mics here for, I gave up, and I've been doing it for like years and stuff, and nobody can figure out any claps. Like, happened, and it was kind of depressing.
Well, we have a guy
Venue
called
said,
Defender
"Can we do something
Shelter.
with
He
it?
works.
Can we make it
runs
easier?
up,
How about this?
one
Parking
of these
tickets are
shops.
no longer
He said he can't get it.
$1,000. Can we make it so that the host is not allowed to do
Oh,
time?
that's right. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's something that can be enforced fairly. The host gets on stage and they have something they have to say. Yeah. They're like, okay, the rest of them are having fun. In the middle of it, they're getting blocked up. I don't even know. I don't remember all my grievances about comedy, but it is funny. It's like years later, everything is exactly the same. You have the same conversation.
Unbelievable.
With people.
Good morning, everybody.
About comedy and all that.
Today is Shabbos Daf.
When does something change? It's very rare that anything ever changes. I don't really know if I know anyone that's like made it through comedy and has like a very good career now. Maybe one or two people. Yeah, I mean, dude, Morgan J. I mean, my first weekend at Flappers was with Morgan J.
Okay.
And Jared Guzman.
Today is 41 days in the
So,
Oymer.
Mitch Burrow, all three of them, though, are still doing comedy. Their shows like crazy. And like, they're not shows just in the LA area.
Why is
I
he not
lost
moving?
track of that guy's random. I always thought he was really. I think Jay what's the first guy's name again?
All right,
Morgan
so
Jay. I think he's funny. I think Mitch Burrow's funny.
real quickly,
Enjoy Jerry. It doesn't matter though. You enjoy it. Like, but he's very successful. I just saw a video of him that he posted where he's like, I'm taking a break. Really? Yeah, he was like, that's an emotional thing. He had some like weird, like, there was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I need help. And it was just random. It's like, I vaguely even know who that is. Yeah.
All right, today is 41 days in the
I saw
Oymer.
it and I was looking, I was like, what's this? And there was like comments from listeners. Like, this is really great bullshit. You should figure it out.
Possible for everybody.
It was random. It was on Instagram. This guy.
One of my role models, who wrote about role models, his father.
I don't know which one it is. Where he's, I think it might.
He was
It was,
voted.
I'm not sure. But it was one where he's just like, I'm sad. I'm like quitting. I'm like, I'm done.
This is him, but I'm not just putting him
Probably
here
not super old, or
just
maybe it
because
was
it
a
is.
story.
The reason why it's my role
Maybe
model
it was a
is
story. It was Lisa Lang posted on it. It was like, that's a random old CNN person. She was like, you're going to get through this, man. This is a good call.
every single day.
He's like, I can't do it anymore. So,
Every single night,
he wasn't like quitting, but he was like, okay, yeah, here it is. Maybe he was. This has been a difficult decision.
Actually, I told
The life update. Best life update ever, God.
Hey everybody, I have a hard announcement to make.
This is Victor Ross. That's doing weird well. I also don't know this guy, but I was on a weekend of shows. That was the first time I was ever opening for somebody who was doing better than me. I got two things. One is, I do know a bunch of people. I don't know why I said that. I didn't know people who opened. But the other thing is, this is also funny for this. There was, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure there was a time where Luke Thomas said that he went to see a comedy show and he was like, he goes, he's like, man, there's one guy who's terrible. He was bad, very bad. I don't know what he's like, going off on it, and I was like, who's he talking about? He's that Jim. Oh, wow, okay. Let's see. So like, the remaining days on my fall tour, we have about 7 cities left out there. But yeah, I've been touring pretty hard the last 5 years, and this year I've been dealing with some mental health stuff, and every time he's going to he just like goes down. The split screen idea is very funny. Like, what does that mean? You see when it's going, he's doing that. Luke Thomas like, shit, that sucked. He's an MMA guy. He's watching the group of everybody freaks out. Getting sick very often, and I just felt it sounds like physical health stuff. Yeah. I guess the need to take a step back from touring right now. I was dealing with a long depression for a few months this year, and
So I think they're told they do this tomorrow.
I think I wanted to take this time.
Moira Lake, the money of them. Nobody's ever thinking this amazing story.
It's funny, you know, this is his response to like watching Brian Collins be special. He just turned his phone screen. That's probably what happened. It would be funny if he had it on the screen in the background. Like, it would make this kind of like meaning not it playing, but like the last shot of it being like this. No, that's such a good bit. It should be a bit, and that fucking shit playing behind him. Dude, Brian can't, like, we know how we talked about how Brian Kell's medically unfunny, like a doctor would diagnose him like you're funny. Take that a step further. Not only is he medically unfunny, he's so unfunny that he causes people to feel diseased. Like their stand-up specials cause trauma to your body, to deep depression, mentally and physically. You get depressed, and also it's like can cause issues with your organ through.
And this is from Michael Sanford. He's our one of our representatives. I've been a daily follower of both my dating and practice for years since backside. I watch the quarters and go anything. By the way, the job is also available on All Dot app on our app, which has over 1,000 views a day on our website. You can get it at least 5 different mediums, which is so pleased, and you can get it on Zoom and watch it. Okay, this is Father's Joseph May, and basically he's from Finally, we have our good friend Rick Livingston sitting and getting some whisky now. We all know there's now. This is him doing the job while he's doing the whisky now. He's one of these guys. In regular times, he's traveling to America.
I gotta go see my family. I need to see my support network. The end is upon us, dude. If I watch Brian Kell's special, I'm like immediately the phone commencer right after it. And this was, the most recent thing he put out. It is that. What month is this in? 2 weeks ago. Okay, so it is recent, dude. This is super recent. Well, shout out to him, dude. I hope he's okay. Yeah, let's see if there's any voicemails real quick. Shout out to everyone that listens to our show. We're taking a step back. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, yeah, that's been a rough on my body. It's been crazy. Cooney just said it's been rough on his body. Because I've been fucking up. Jordan keeps me the advice. I hurt my leg, my neck. Nobody makes videos about that for like Jiu-Jitsu or karate or realize, like, I mean, there's so many things it could be. It's like the idea of, like, you're like, dude, people have been really successful in music careers. It's that he's not going good. Yeah, we don't have any voicemails, so we need you to leave some. We need 10 voicemails by next week. It's a 775. 557, that's 775 557 TMOS. And I think we have a guest coming next week too. Possibly, yeah. Also, right in the comments, who went and said a fight, Jonah Hill or Jerry Guzman? I think Jonah Hill's got it right now. I think so. You mean even because Jared's depressed? Yeah. Maybe he wants some moves because he quit comedy. Jonah Hill's an active comedian. That's true. I think part of what he just said. And part of being that funny is like you got some balance in your game. Yeah, that's true. Everybody knows that. Shout out to y'all. See you next week.
You don't have two screens that have not been featured. Sorry, side the other side. So he undoes one and leaves the other one the way it is. Like down here, he leaves this knot, undoes the other one. So now you have a knot and you have an undoing of the knot. Actually, they know what's the governors in here. They know what's the corporation. You don't even do that for a regular thing. You're probably going to make them a video with knots and
I also don't know this guy, but I was on a weekend of shows. That was the first time I was ever opening for somebody that was doing better than me. I got two things. One is I do know a bunch of people. I don't know if I said that. I know people, but the other thing is this is also funny for this. there was, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure there was a time where Luke Thomas said that he went to see a comedy show, and he was like, he goes, man, there was one guy who was terrible. He was bad. Very bad. I don't know what that is, like, going off on it, and I was like, what's he talking about? He was that chick.
He really wanted to kind of do a whole life illustration and a lot of consideration and really was not there. And I think they also, I think they came out of record. Okay, so I was talking about his record, and he said, I'm here, here's his hand, he's going to bed, he's just like,
the split screen idea is very funny. Like, what does that mean? You see when it's going, he's doing that. Luke Thomas like, shit, that sucked. He's using my mega. He's watching the Green Poppy Record.
Now we're told, Rabbi, everything is going to have some way to be one, the price of payments and that. And I
like this as well, so. Yeah.
I heard about Taylor from our love and talk to Taylor from he made a very convincing argument for really the guy in the rich some couple. I read the last night. The beginning of it, he came up and he said, this is Taylor. And he said, this is like, over there at South. They later on discovered that
it's funny, this is his response to like watching Brian Callen's new special. He just tweeted his response. That's probably what happened. It would be funny if he had it on the screen in the background. Like, he would make this Callen, like, meaning not it playing, but like the last shot of him being like this. No, that's such a good bit. It should be a bit. That fucking shit playing behind him. Dude, Brian, like, we talked about how Brian Callen's medically unfunny, like a doctor would diagnose him like you're unfunny. And take that a step further, not only is he medically unfunny, he's so unfunny that he causes people to feel diseased. Like if there's stand-up specials cause trauma to your body that you depression, mentally and physically. You get depressed, and also it's like can cause issues with your how your organs run.
What's fascinating is that this tree, public has identical genetic makeup. So that's kind of one of the things. Many different varieties and arguments that they have is one says it's kind of a spell. So Facebook over the consumers, Lebanon, that's exactly where you find these two accounts. Different archaeological digs, millions of these. Right after that, the one thing, it takes a lot of guts. So nowadays, the whatever, it's great, everybody will pay. This look at the eye, run around them. You want to wear clothes, people don't make fun of you. That guts. Stand up and say, I believe it. This is what it's about. I want to say. Not everybody is family. I got up and I decided, right? That's the type of necessary. If not, because the other thing, this video I had that he said, if you believe this, you will feel clear. So bottom line, the argument comes to anyone.
Okay, so it is recent too. This is super recent. Shout out to him, dude.
The game is,
let's see if there's any voicemails. Shout out to everyone that listens to our show. We're taking us back from Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Being strong is very
it's been crazy.
what you do is true. I was just thinking, there's a big exposure, then back to Chelsea, and making the fights, somebody's telling me, one of the excuses now for
Jiu-Jitsu or karate or anything. We gotta isolate that. I mean, there's so many things that could be isolated, but the idea of like, you're like, dude, no, people that are really successful in music, dude, goes, man, that's that. He's not doing good. Yeah, we don't have any voicemails, so we need you to leave some. We need 10 voicemails by next week. It's 775-557-8667. That's 775-557.
That being said, let's move on. So that's the tailors. Whoever wants free presents, the guy in the share that had a whole bunch of tails he gave me, he said whoever wants it. It was not me. Whoever wants free tails, it's the first time. He probably still has it. He's probably still giving it out. If a person makes 2 stitches per garment, if you just go in and out, that's what the Mishnah means by 2 stitches. It doesn't mean 2 full stitches that we post. If you go in and out, it's going to come undone. If you ever try to sew a button, let's say, go in and out, in 10 seconds, it's out. You actually have to make somewhat of a knot. If you want knot, you make a knot. Another malacha was to tear in order to tie it up and to sew it up again. We have the Mishnah Mihava. Where did they tear in the Mishnah? Everything has to line up with what they did in the building of the Mishnah. Where did they tear in order to build the Mishnah? If you have a piece of garment, you have a word, then it's not enough just to start sewing up that hole because it will start pulling it. So what you need to do is you need to tear it down, and then the guy comes in and sews it up nicely. It's a much better sewing. So there was tearing in the building of the Mishnah. So basically, Rav Zukra learned 3 things from Rav, all at the same time. For some reason, they have some sort of connection. And that is, if you pull a string, not exactly so, sometimes you have it on your car or on your stop, you pull it and it comes together. It makes the garment come together. And some think of a real good example today. That is considered sewing, because you're making the garment come together. If you learn one thing from a person called a mother, what is that? The person says, how did you say? How do you say? While you're there, the person speaks to you, no worries. In the first place, you take to know how to calculate. You have a whole figure in rocket up your head.
This move.
Understanding of different relations, astronomy. And you don't think about it. You don't talk about it. You don't do it. Something is happening now. You know how to talk to it. You know how to listen to the life. You know what it's saying. It's a salsa. What's his mother say? Not a small appointment. Father of a culture is part of the debate. One says he's a no one says even if a person that's in the job of his
all of the land, proving it
tries
yet
to,
again, make some noise for
one of
them,
those
everybody.
witnesses.
Fernando Garcia, Raul Alejo, Carlos Sosa, Nachos Belgrande. That is Big Mike, believe it or not. That is the biggest little boy we've ever seen in our lives. That's an adorable, ladies and gentlemen, a micro machine of a drummer. How about a hand for the great Matt Mueling, everybody? Fresh off an audition to be one of the new Home Alone villains, clearly. The great John Dees is here, everyone. And absolutely adorable, dressed like a skeleton tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, that is indeed deep madness on the face. Oh my goodness. Everything is in its place. The crew is golden tonight. Before we get started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show?
You want to know what's
Ladies and gentlemen, two of my favorite comedians, two of the best guests in the history of this show. If you guys know and love comedy podcasting, then you know these motherfuckers. Absolutely amazing, literally the best. Two of the best guests possible. Make some goddamn noise for the RU Garbage guys, Kevin Ryan and H. Floyd.
Talk about it, teach it, understand it, society, and write a lot of the ones that say, mothers,
There There he is. There they are. Kevin Ryan, H. Foley. What a beautiful, beautiful Monday evening. Welcome, gentlemen. For you guys that don't know, they are the hosts of Literally Love, and I consider one of the only listenable comedy podcasts in the world. I don't really listen or watch anybody's podcast, including all my best friends. But these two run a show, Are You Garbage? And you find out what's kind of trashy about the guests. And there's a lot, it turns out. Are You Garbage? You're not classy, that's dumb. Porn. Had to survive. Had to make some things happen. Many trips to Subway, load up the sub, $5. Back in the desert, grow on black olives. That's right. Maraschino cherries show up in my DNA to this day. I got a blood test. 2% maraschino. What's been going on, boys? Everything good? 66, the new special. Are You Garbage special on Are You Garbage on YouTube. So YouTube.com/Are You Garbage. So let's you guys do that.
We did a Route 66 tour Chicago to LA on a bus, did 9 cities, 9 shows, like 10 days. We filmed the whole thing, a lot of behind the scenes, a lot of live shows.
I remember it's a great story. It's not like wow, but it's very interesting.
I like you guys. Really mean. Feel like I'm on Graham Norton. Yeah, Graham Norton. Wow, you really made it.
Underwater.
Graham Norton BBC.
What
a reference.
What is going on with this?
That's what it feels like.
What are you talking about? Good show. British trash.
But
you guys have been on this show numerous times, much like Graham Norton's favorite guests. You guys know how it works. If you get pulled out of this bucket, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time is up whenever the sound of a kitten. That means you have to wrap it up there, bring out the anger, and swallow your bear. One of these lovely lesbians in the front row can start the show. That'll be first. And while our sweet, sweet crew goes and wrangles the comedian from across the street, we're going to get it started with one of our favorite golden ticket winners in the history of the show, an absolute sweet, sweet, sweet little fucking enchilada we found many years ago in Houston, Texas. A long 10-year golden ticket winner here within a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the adorable and wonderful face is Enrique Chacon. That was hello and illegal. How the fuck we feel that off? Yeah, man, I heard that ICE is detaining Latinos that look illegal, man. That's why I tell everybody that I'm a trans, you know? Not the guy that y'all think of, the guy that's really good at Rubik's Cube, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a trans Asian, man. I think I'll be the most annoying person to deport on a flight. Like, man, I don't have any rights, but can I at least get the window seat and an extra foil blanket? I want to go back into my country looking like an illegal doctor, you know? My dad, he was a veteran in El Salvador. He hated communism. I hated communism. Fuck communism. I can't even share an appetizer.
Imagine if you said that 3 days from now, you can forecast the weather. 2000 years ago, you have to forecast the shit.
He used to tell me that he would torture communists, right? Apparently, he used to tie them up naked, throw cold water down and slap their feet afterwards so they can get pneumonia and die. And I'm like, damn, Dad, that's kind of gay. If you do that shit to me, I'm gonna go.
There's ways how to do it. When the season
Thank
starts,
you, it's fuck yeah, there he is. Ooh, he takes the glasses off after the set. What a little rock star we got. Oh yeah, shit. I love it, Enrique. Rock solid. One of my favorite minutes of yours. Thank you, man. Talking about topical stuff. Relatable as fuck, but I'm actually at risk of deportation. I bet you could slip right out of their grasp. Look at how sweaty you are. It is literally, we keep the thermometer here at all times. People think it's a joke. It's 67.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey, 67 degrees. And look at that forehead right now. Can you control that? Can you turn it down?
comes up every 7 years. So how do these guys compete to play like something? By the way, if you want a very nice, I have to do it. So it's sort of video from up to it's a nice place to go. And that's how much you take the scuba diving to go. Yes, it's not like it comes up every 7 years.
That's one word is tight as cheese. They help with the blood pressure. You know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, just to be a professional scuba diver and go divers and yeah. So, it's actually over my paycheck.
These are actually airbrushed on me, you know.
It's squeezing. You have to squeeze out the corrosion of ice cream cone. Very tiny ankles, getting bigger as it goes up. Squeezing is not hard. Oh, it's artificial. Our senior ice cream cups corresponded right, correcting me. It is a sugar cone, not a baby cone. We all know the differences in the cones. It's never called you a sugar cone before. I don't know, but hey, at least people will pay $5.75 to lick me, you know. There's people vomiting in the crowd right now. A wristband that looks extremely tight. Seems like your hand is going to be deported before the rest of you. What is that wristband? How are you ever quite with that? My guys gave it to me. They're like, okay, we're covering up our watching it. They gave me this. Swelling up right now. Just, you know, turning puppy like a nipple here, dude. Oh, man. It's great, dude. So having the sweat out of his eyes, you would think he's in round 10 of a boxing match. My dad is, I think so.
His hair is sweating. I've never seen sweating hairs coming from the top of his head. He's literally, I may have made a lot of ice cream cone references while I melt up here tonight. Exactly. Look, this is all just a big global warming advertisement.
Look how you know you see this.
Enrique, a great set. Are some of your family members here? Let's talk about well, maybe we shouldn't. They're out there somewhere in Texas, and yeah, man, actually, my status, I have something called the DACA status, which, if you're a Republican, you probably don't fucking give a fuck. It was given to me in 2008 by Barack Obama, so technically he's my daddy, you know. But yeah, I have a driver's license and a social. I can't vote, but I can like your page on Facebook. That's something that I can't do, but they don't let you vote. The Democrats that let you here don't want you to vote. I never heard of such a thing. They don't, but they still want me to donate $5 to the blue shit. I bet. Yeah. By blue shit, do you mean your left hand that is turning?
Knowing very well that this
damn near engaged.
wow,
did you get her ring as well, or
is going to drop it. What is the percentage going to buy? 100%. What do you mean you didn't know? Of course you knew. You were very well with me. Now, I have looked. You're
still invited to the wedding, Tony. Fuck.
The famous concept in September. The literal word means.
What else is going on? Things are good with the girl.
Chopping off the tail. Cutting off the tail. The
recently opened up an Airbnb, so that's badass.
That person says, oh, I sectioned this tail. I cut it. I didn't think it was going to die. The lady almost was.
Exactly. So I have a 7-acre property with my girlfriend, so we opened up an Airbnb in the cabin, you know, like in the middle of our property. And, you know, I thought I was going to be an entrepreneur and everything right after I did that, but now I'm just a fucking housekeeper, a maid, and a handyman, so I just kind of regressed.
Then if you're sitting with me, you know,
Yeah, I have a 4.89 stores right now under, so
that's on the snail. And it's going to come out. And it's going to die. It's a situation. I cut off the snail and they almost is going to die. Even if the kid is going to breathe, the brother saying in his time and something that I don't have full intent is also because it's a situation. It's going to happen when it's done. Even if you don't intend it.
You think you probably hear me snoring.
What do you do?
How far is this property from where you sleep? It's like maybe like 30 steps away. 30 steps away. It's connected. You guys share a wall? No, we don't share a wall or anything. It's divided by like a fence, you know. That's the only wall I can't go across and back from. That is true. Oh man, he's looking at the sweat pouring. Nobody got extra towel. Remind us all how old you are. I am 28 years young right now. 28 and
How do you get away
honest,
from the
you
cigarette?
just saw the Kill Tony Death Pool just passed up.
You don't want it.
Absolutely incredible.
But
Ryan
you know
is 50 and gray, and you just
that
passed
you're
him
killing
up. And
So who cares that you don't want it?
or that looks likely to die next. How does that make you feel?
Beautiful Rashi here
You
on the
know,
side.
being like the funeral
You know
special,
the mother.
please.
So the Rashi, see the Rashi there from something simple. Rashi explains it a little bit. It's a little
There he goes, Enrique
abundant.
Chacon, everybody getting this show
Rashi,
started.
sugar and Rashi.
I love you guys.
It's really super to love it. The last Rashi is the two of one after one very good time, very rich and fun.
It's time to go to the bucket, the famous part of the show where we meet people, find people. Could be the next great talent, could be somebody that thought they were going to do great, could be somebody's first time, could be a 20-year veteran here to try to make it for the first time ever in their lives. Anything can happen. Make some noise for your first bucket full of the night. It is Brooke Riddell, everyone. Brooke Riddell here on Kill Tony, brought to you by Talk Space and Shopify.
It talks about a reluctance in the Michigan that you have to have
I love to eavesdrop. I was listening to this black couple talk about their friend Janae. Crazy bitch. Okay. So she has this on-again, off-again relationship with her boyfriend, right? She leaves him. She starts performing naked, heavily using drugs,
That's good.
and then finds out she has AIDS. So she goes back to her boyfriend, right? Who's like, you know what? I still love you, Forrest.
So if it's going to happen, it makes
They
it
were talking about the plot of Forrest Gump.
But if I want to reverse,
And
I
my
don't want it
racist
to happen.
ass thought
Then I
Jenny
don't have the
was just
Havana.
this interesting black woman with a past.
No, it's going to happen. I'm private.
So I don't eavesdrop anymore.
What's going to happen? Not private because you're
Think about the
You only
Holocaust a lot
hire when
lately.
it's in the left is not feminist. When I intend to
Specifically
do
because I just
something,
got a dog.
but when I intend to do the opposite of this, even if I know it's going to
So he'll start
happen
barking,
and I
right?
think
And I'm
to do it,
like,
I want
shut
the
up.
opposite
The
outcome.
Gestapo's coming.
That's
You
not a-
gotta keep it quiet. What would
Even
Ann do?
chances that. And
She
you
read
are
it down.
Havana,
She
in
said
what?
she read it down. Thanks, guys. I've been Brooke.
Left is not feminist and how it works with people.
This is your first time on the show, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. How long you been on stand-up?
I don't know,
Stand up for 2 years.
Where at?
In LA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you laugh?
Think about it.
Because I know. Because we know.
So
We know
here's
how
the
you feel
places that I
about
want
LA.
to place.
What
This can make
does
my
that
friends
mean? I lived in LA for almost 2 decades. How do I feel about LA?
Well, when I signed up, they were like, I'm sorry. When they said how long and where, so.
His
Who
story.
said that?
I'm assuming
One
he
of the
likes this place.
production assistants.
Yeah.
Sorry, we all love LA here.
You know that if you
Are you from LA?
I'm from Salt Lake,
make a
California.
habur in something,
Yeah.
pick somebody
Well,
up and put them in
applause
the
break for Red Band. That must mean there's a Friendly's burger joint there.
doesn't matter if you have a lot of blood or a little blood. There's the truth.
What's Solvent?
Solving is the Danish capital of America, and it's actually where I think Karen's from. It's been on your show a couple times.
I should learn a bit of time.
Yeah, Karen Jones.
Oh, okay. It's a wild name to drop. All right.
Well, I'm just
And the
named to
story.
that town.
New
Okay.
idea.
All right.
We don't
As
claim
it
her.
says that
Are you
this
Danish?
duck pie
I'm
that's
not.
in
No, I'm actually Finnish, but
is
I have
mixed
tomatoes,
up.
tomatoes.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I was wondering when you were going to
what do they
finish.
call it?
Like you were
Oh,
performing. It seemed like it was never going to end. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I am kidding. Brooke, amazing. So 2 years you're in LA now. You live
in
there.
other words, it's not the
How's
blood
that
of
going
the
for you?
story.
Tell us your
It's
thoughts on
going
Los
well.
Angeles.
Well, it sucks because the fires, but
These guys are
hey,
jumping up
we
and
like
down
it.
to
So,
find places. That's exactly what the lyrics told us.
yeah,
It
that's
has
true.
it. The land in it. It's not its blood. It has a gland. And they take this little
Yeah,
gland.
and I've been
I forgot how
doing
many
Grand
dozens and
Lakes and
dozens of
performing clubs
these
around LA, and so
forced
it's
milk.
an honor to be here on this stage and perform for you guys.
Absolutely. What do you do for a living, Brooke? How do you make money?
I do creative advertising.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
It's
does
not
that
part of
mean?
its blood. It's not
I
like a
do it
bad thing,
for
but
Disney
it is
movies.
blood.
Wow. So, like, what are some
Well,
ideas that you come up
Has
with?
a little
Are
gland
you
in
the
it.
one
It
that's
has a
like, make it
special
a blood
dye in
person?
it. And that dye, Just not possible. Your force is tasty, but you taking out its blood is good. But its blood, it's died. If it was its blood, taking out a small amount of blood from an ox, so that was killing that. It's the same thing as killing you. Because a little bit of blood, a lot of bit of blood, at the end of the day, the animal's going to die from bloodletting. It doesn't matter a lot or a little. Another value that is
creative advertising, so like the billboards and the movie posters and trailers and stuff.
What?
What do you think about the direction of Disney right now? What would be a note that you would have to the head of Disney if he was here right now? Yes. By the way, Red Pan thinks it's Mickey Mouse. He thinks that the CEO of Disney is the actual Mickey Mouse.
A note would probably be less notes because I feel like everyone has their hands in the pie, and that's what makes things not organic.
Great answer.
And I'll be excited to like that at night. So you have to find each other and you're running out of time to somebody has a birthday or a street side or a yard side or you're going Corona to be cool things like this. You know, whatever it is, you can sponsor situations. Anyway.
Love it. So, bro, you're down in the big city now. You're originally from like the middle of nowhere, California.
Yeah.
So, what do you do for fun?
Oh, wow. Okay, so is a folk.
Well, I love doing this. I also love to like paint, and I'm very creative into photography. So, and my husband's also a photographer across the street, so we're both doing this together. I can't believe I got home first. So,
Wow.
So one of the others in the office,
2 years is fun.
You guys started at the same time.
Well, I've been doing improv and like sketch comedy longer, but then once he started to do it, I thought I should try to.
First question
Is it
is,
funnier than you?
why in the world do I need to
That is a good answer. I like that.
Yes, I need to
I love it. What's something to be shocked to know about you?
But I
Interesting
don't even
fun
step
fact
down
about
in
your
there. I
life.
can choke it out to death.
Well,
Why
I
is
thought
people
solving was pretty interesting because no one knows what the hell it is. It's a
killing an
Danish
animal
capital, but
is
my
a
family
hobby?
actually
Maybe I think
owns
so
the
stupid.
Danish bakery
Like, this
there
nigga's
that
fine.
does
I
all
can
the
take him.
gingerbread houses
I
for
can
like
take him
the
off a dead animal
celebrities
to
of
die by
the world. So gingerbread.
Oh my goodness. Look how excited each Foley is right now. This is, you cannot hide his giddiness.
Stepping out of his seat right now.
He's wondering if you have perhaps a gingerbread mansion.
At the end of the day, what is the position of... So, like I said, I'm doing something called...
He wants to Airbnb some of these gingerbread houses.
This is what
That guy's eating the sidewalk.
you don't say the truth. You don't say...
It's not even gingerbread.
I'm
Solving's the town is called
removing
Solving.
the soul.
Solving the
Figuring out the...
It's in California. It's the Danish capital. So a lot of Danish people live there.
Yeah.
And a lot of gingerbread houses.
Yeah.
It does look like a gingerbread house too. It's a bunch of wineries and stuff. Look at Urban Band. That's how we get up some witches pot or some shit like that. Right this way, boys.
Says the guy, when a person shuts an animal, it's kind of people. These guys are shutting an animal first and doing
I hear there's a whole town of gingerbread.
But I'm going to tell you the fight with
They
me.
meet up at their meetings and fucking share stories.
Dying
It's like
because
midnight
I
cowboy
am
or a bus
dying
like
now.
this.
Dying now
Very
is
fully
good.
on to get you there.
Oh my God.
Nobody saw
Listen,
Midnight
I'm
Cowboy
going
in
to
1909.
let me explain this to you.
If you watch Graham Norton, you know what I'm talking about.
Very much fun.
Oh my God. What does your husband do for work?
It sounds
He works for
better than anything.
What does
Why
that
do
mean?
I say that?
What is Paul Trump?
Yeah, well, he works in the supply chain, but he was okay.
He's
He
all...
was
Wow, there's some real supply sluts in the audience. Jesus Christ.
Get back on the line, bitches.
Because he
They make vagina
when people
candles.
see the fresh blood, not because he was blood from 5 days ago, they say, oh, here's fresh meat. I
Gingerbread
real
houses
stuff.
and vagina
Taste in the
candles.
blood.
That's a
So it's
Disney movie. Let's
red
go.
blood on the outside of the animal.
I love it. Well,
Is
bro,
what he wants,
congratulations. You got pulled
that is
first.
the
Got it started. Here's a little junk book. Go show it to your
Doesn't
husband.
know what I'm open on the category.
And it goes on and
Soaking
on.
and...
One more time for Brooke, everybody. There she goes. The show is good.
Fix it up.
Your next comedian I believe it's been on before. Makes noise for Phoenix. Provocateur, everybody. Phoenix. Provocateur. Here we go.
The other chemicals are tanning chemicals, whatever it is.
So, one of the best parts about my life right now is that my boyfriend goes to work all day and he wants to come home and suck my dick.
Outside, I'm with it. What's the difference between tanning and coffee? The thing is that
So sometimes going around street people feels like going contentment. Are they awake? Are they not? So over the holidays, my great grandma told me that the best nigga to be, or the worst nigga to be, my bad, the worst nigga to be is a white nigga.
These are three in the law.
Now, this is a 90-year-old woman. She told me shit like that all the time. She told me when she was little that she used to terrorize white kids by saying, God loves us more because he took the time to color us in. I think it makes sense.
Why is it different
And then
than
they
Zoe
had
and
me,
Buddy?
and I think she questioned everything after that. It's okay. It's all right. So, alright, that's it for Phoenix.
One is separating the chaff from the plant. The other one is separating the stones from the flowers. That's another one. So they're different things. They're separating different things from
Whatever the fuck you are. I don't even know exactly.
yes, they're all kind of the same things, but they're different things.
African dragon or something like that. I don't exactly know. Whatever you want, as long as you give me eventually. Well,
You might have
looks like I'll stick with Phoenix for
some simultaneously. I don't know what.
That's what I thought.
It's
I'm
right
not
there.
in the
Putting
business
yourself
of
and putting
paying
this
these
thing
fucking fools. Just curious how much is my personal information.
And Zoya are kind of different
This
things.
is a what if.
One
Just give me your
separates
follow-up. We'll make it work.
the chaff from the kernel, the other one separates the kernel from the bread.
Time to slowly take things out of your wallet and hand it to
Or
it.
the other is like I said,
I got about 7 layers on, so we'll make
salt
it through the
and
whole
fatty are
wallet.
the same, and therefore
I think he's more interested in the bottom layer.
literally move one of those two.
Phoenix,
Cannot be
welcome
one of the
back. Do
three
you
on
live
the
here in
outside.
Austin? I do. What do you do for work?
Let's remove one. I don't know which one. It's on my list unless I'm moving through.
Wow. Oh my goodness. You really are a woman. Fly ladies are pissed. We work so hard. I've been with an oil field man for a couple years, so an oil field man. Yeah, I cook, clean, smoke dick, and suck weed. Okay, we'll put it together. All right.
This is
It's
simple.
amazing.
We're familiar with this.
And you guys live together full time? Yes. It's been about 5 years. How much time does he spend on the oil field? Now he works in a crane here, but before it was like 4 years before we moved out here. Okay. Is the crane that he works on in your pants?
The thing about this, they didn't use the
Is
one
the
that
oil
was
field
but
that he works with your ass?
they take a figure of something else and cut it on that and make it scratch. In order to make a nice product, a nice
That's cool. That's fun. What do you guys do for fun? What's a date night
I'm a rapper.
for people like
I'm
you?
a rapper.
Is he like excited? Like he's white? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. So is he taller than you? No.
If I
There's
take
not a lot of people that are taller than
salt,
me. You think it's a great question. He's putting it together. White guy works in oil fields. Is it Uncle Laser? Who wants to know? If your 5-year relationship is Uncle Laser, you fucking legend is my bad.
but applied to two products in life.
Wait, why does he wish he's Uncle Laser? Or Uncle Laser wishes? Uncle
Well,
Laser
no, I'm
wishes.
not.
Guaranteed Uncle Laser.
No, you're not over the
Where
right
was I?
thing.
I think I asked. What was the last job you had? The last job I had, I was delivering for Amazon. Okay. Oh yeah, so there's that. Yep. Still have that picture. I broke my hung out the back door. He's been waiting for that package for 4.5 minutes. It is Prime. And it looks like it came from the Amazon. All right. No, it came from El Paso. Oh, that's right, El Paso. My goodness. So, how old were you when you moved to Austin? It was like a year ago. ago. So 27.
Is there anything you miss about El Paso?
No, El Paso. Family, there's family out there.
Do they miss you?
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
They love you.
I'm the most colorful person in the family. Of course, they fucking miss me.
Absolutely. And you're probably, the most flamboyant, right? Eccentric, you would say.
For now.
What do you think's happening? Your little nephew acting a fool?
A bunch of a lot of them want to be entertainers, so they're going to be colorful one way or
What's happening with these kids? Nothing but fucking their iPhones, iPads all the time, and fucking vaccinated. These kids are coming out gay as fuck. There's a whole new purple wave coming.
Yeah, that part. I just saw a TikTok the other day of this kid, or there's this guy standing in the mirror somewhere, like taking his shirt off, like, oh yeah, I'm at the gym or whatever, and this kid walks in, and he goes, oh, this is the boys' bathroom, and the kid goes, yeah, I know, I'm a boy, I just wear girls' clothes, and then slams the stall door behind them, like, shut the fuck up, like, mind your own business, you I thought it was the cuntiest thing I've ever fucking saw, because that was me as a kid. I'm not weird, you're weird, mind your own fucking business.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So, Phoenix, how's comedy been going? What have you been doing? What are some good gigs you've done lately? What are you looking forward to?
Well, I just did Nashville again probably a couple weeks ago, and honestly, I don't know. I'm just looking to try to like break the glass ceiling a little bit. I've been on stages for like 14 years, so at this point, if I'm not getting paid, I don't really move off my couch because I got dick and weed and champagne at home. So
that's incredible. It's such a, you know what you like. These people that like stay the same gender their whole lives, they make things too complicated, it seems.
For sure. Colors and knowing where your asshole's at is a lot of fun.
That's what I always said. This grandma of yours, are you still close with your grandma?
Yeah. All my family, we're all a little senile, but yeah, we're all still around.
Senile?
Crazy, just crazy. We're all crazy.
What does grandma think about did she know that you were going to end up? Do you think everyone?
I never really kept doing the real this. I never seen too many gloves, that's crazy.
Being on my tiptoes is the only way to hang out with Phoenix. She is a big. I'm just so happy they are a power forward. What are you talking about? You are getting rebounds above everybody on this fucking.
She got high heels. If I did a jump split, all of the lights on 6th Street would go out. And that just doesn't my day.
I bet it would. I bet it would. I love it. So all your time on stage, you said 14 years you've been on stages. What were you doing again the rest of the time?
I became a national champion as a dancer, and then I became an infamous drag queen here in the state of Texas, where I just bring fear amongst everybody. They hate to see this ponytail. I don't want to. But they hate to see this with the hair cover because I'm one of the highest paid girls on any fucking show. And that's what tips. Round of applause. Yes. So I come here to say, I don't come here to ask if I'm entertaining. That's already been proven, verified, and decorated. I come here to get another ring, if that makes sense. Right? Sharpen another knife. Absolutely.
Guys,
It's like both being turned on and also very, very scared.
Yep.
That's the brand. It's working. I am confused. I'll give you that.
You guys are from New York. I bet you didn't think that we had these in Texas.
Avatars? There you go.
A lot of people don't know that Texas is known for its trannies and its drag queens. We're everywhere here. It's just not something the media wants you to know. Yeah, we're fucking here. The fake news is not reporting that. Yeah. I love it. H. Foley, what are you? You're being awfully quiet over there. I know.
I just like Foley's wheelhouse, by the way.
Yeah. He loves sweets. I don't know if Adam Apple is on that list of his favorite sweets.
There's surgeries for that. All the time, but we're You're
Now, on the
right.
top, he also wants to make it nice and sharp so that the computer gets cut when he
It's
cuts
another
the final
Midnight
over.
Cowboy reference coming here. Some deep cuts coming
Anytime you cut something a specific size,
love
like
it.
this one, put it,
Have you ever played
whatever
sports?
this stuff thing is,
A bunch of sports. Yeah.
you're over
I
it, and it's
did
a nice
track,
and cold cut.
cross.
I literally almost said dog country. I think it's that
Cross country, yeah, cross country, basketball, and then
rub it in.
dance
What is
was
that
my
called?
favorite thing.
So,
So did I make you dance last time you were here? We did it. They were playing Dude Looks Like a Lady last time I was here. Sorry about that. I don't know if anybody heard that. It's fake. They play that all the time for everybody. I don't know why. I want to say, oh, I can't put my fucking microphone down because I would have linked your asses out. Oh shit, she would have linked y'all asses out. Did you hear that? Can you believe that? Alright. Can we get like just a few seconds of a dance move or something like that? Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 1.
The point is, finishing a strata, the final blow of the strata gets a knuckle. The first thing was great, that is waiting at the beginning of on it's still for that one on whatever. Put the final on this one, not enough half. That is a person does light blowing. Highly recommend it if you
That is incredible. That is so ladylike. That is so ladylike. That is incredible. Like, that's the part where it's like, oh, it's the fucking lady. I told you I would have been a DCC if I'd not been 9 inch deep. What's a DCC? A Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. Oh, okay. But I also found out they only get paid $500 and I can make that in brunch, so fuck that. Absolutely incredible. The guy in the front row is very excited. I do believe your dick slapped him in the forehead during one of those dance moves. That is incredible. It's still tape between my shoulder blades. You are fine. Phoenix, you got a big joke from last time you were here? No, I got a little one. Guess what, my friend? There you go. Were you gonna catch it with your ass? That's incredible. Phoenix provocateur, everybody. There she goes. No way. Wow. I have been informed that the first girl's boyfriend has randomly been pulled out of the bucket by our production team. Oh shit, the lovely Heidi is here, everybody. So here he is. This is Brooke Riddell's husband. She said she's funnier than this is a minute uninterrupted from Adam Mitchell, everybody. Here we go.
So I want to tell you about the time Mormons came to my door to spread the word of Jesus Christ for the first time. I was a 13-year-old kid, and I wanted to go. Well, I started giving this talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Fuck out of here. Like, no, we have to. Plus, he's watching. Alright. There's no mom. My mom's like the most Jewish lady ever. She goes to the door. Hello, boys. How can I help you? Can we talk to you about Jesus? Follow me. I drove a pile of leaves, 2 rings, and a trash can. If you please clean the leaves, I'd love to listen to you talk about Jesus. And they did. And they mowed the lawn, and they cleaned out the garage, and they came back. And my mom was the only person in our little town listening to these kids. It was great. We were doing the Lord's work and my work. I didn't have to do chores for once. Alright, thanks guys.
Alright, Adam Mitchell. Okay. Hi, Adam.
Hey Tony.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. It's a magical night for you.
This is a dream come true.
Your wife was pulled out of the bucket 2 bucketfuls ago.
That's right.
In between you guys was a massive black tranny. The only thing separating you guys was Phoenix provocateur. 7'6" in the air. The behemoth of a lovely lady. She could dance. She's multi-talented. She left her big chunk book. Did you see her? Yeah, beautiful. Oh, look at this guy trying to make it in the showbiz. This guy wants to be on one of his ladies' Disney commercials. Absolutely beautiful, Tony. All right, Adam. Welcome. How's it going? So, how do you feel about all this? How do you think that minute went for you?
I think it went pretty well.
What is the word? What?
There's people that's about that. People that voted for Kamala Harris. I don't know, Adam. Tell us something that we don't already know. What we need it for again. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You've been doing stand-up for 2 years. You started because your girl was kind of doing improv and sketch, right?
Yeah, so she started about 2 years ago. I started about a year ago.
Okay, yeah. All right. And what's the highlight of your comedy career so far? What's the most fun you've ever had doing this?
I got to do the Ice House a few weeks ago.
In Pasadena.
That's right. It's a lot of fun.
And how long did you do on that set?
I think I did 6 or 7 minutes.
All right. And you kept their attention. You kept it on.
Yeah.
What types of things did you talk about? You obviously did that Mormon story because if you're willing to do it in front of millions of viewers, then that's part of it. What else did you talk about?
I talk about Mexicans and my big juicy.
What do you say? So on a second here, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that juicy.
Rabbi, was that only me that talked
What do you say about Mexicans on stage? I have to know what the most white human being I've ever seen in my life. A guy who lives in a Danish super white community.
I know what happened.
I mean, it is in Southern California, so I got a ton of Mexican friends and people I admire. That they're just super wonderful people.
Yeah, you sound like me after the Trump rallies. Latino friends, my fans, Latino. Everyone's Latino. That's the latest shit. Tons of friends. They're great admirable people.
I love taco salad.
All right. Okay, so what do you say about the Mexicans on stage?
So Mexico only has one gas station, Pemex. Mexicans end up with Pemex stickers on their car. And you never see anybody with like a Marco sticker. Right? You'll see, Americans with NASA stickers. It's a called government agency. They went to the moon allegedly. So what Mexicans, I guess, are thinking is, Pemex may not get us to Mars, but we'll get us across the border.
By the way, I heard an unbelievable Chinese city from George, and I thought it was a beautiful Chinese. Not a lot of things I can't say, but I'll say it in 10 seconds. And that is,
This guy's talking about
somebody
Mexican
that says, again, that if you do this, you can also, that comes from Chinese China, basically, that you don't learn anything out of the mission.
Oh my goodness.
The whole country is doing on the weapons.
Okay, so let's talk about your actual life. So, your childhood, normally do anything weird? What's going on with you?
Raised by my single mom, 20 other Jews in our little town. Regular kids would ask me if Jews celebrated Thanksgiving every November. Just normal.
Yeah.
Tell where your wife is, right? Yeah, we're from the same town. We're high school sweethearts.
Wow.
We're the only Jewish families in the Danish and Finnish area. Yeah.
Was that rough for you? Was there a lot of anti-Semitism as you guys?
Everybody, wonderful, beautiful day.
Was there?
Mom, you ready?
I mean, you get called Jew here and there, but I do it right back, and that would qualify.
Yeah. What did they say? What was the meanest? Anybody do an impression of the guy that was the meanest?
Okay, so I think people expected me, since I was Jewish, to be smart in class, so they'd copy my work and just get it all wrong. So one day, the kid behind me would sneak over after he failed the test, because I also failed it, and just go, Jew. He wasn't wrong. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah.
Alright. How's your single mom doing?
Oh, she's great. She just retired. She paints murals at the school she retired from. Yeah, she's an artist.
Okay, very nice. And what exactly are you doing on the supply chain?
I just make sure everything gets made and gets to the warehouse before it's supposed to launch.
That's what I would say if you asked me what supply chain management is. Yeah.
I don't really see people on the street because
My goodness.
is there a way there for me? Is there a way? Hold on, you
Scares me.
I swear. Well, I love cars, so I think dying in a car accident, because I drive a lot, I love cars, so probably dying in a car accident, driving too fast and being too reckless.
Do you drive fast? What kind of car do you have?
I have an E90 BMW 328. It's nothing crazy, but
I don't know. Is there?
it's 14 years old, and it's like,
You are Jewish, yeah.
Wow.
And you're inside of a...
as a gas leak.
Okay, that's an attempted choo-choo. Alright, well, you and your girl can take your two tiny joke books and make the big one out of it if you try hard enough. There you go. Good enough, Mitchell. We're having fun here. Everything's right on schedule. It's an exciting time. Make some noise for your next bucket pull. His name is Javier Ramirez, everyone.
What you say? Sorry, mother. What you say?
Hello, everybody. Hello, world. Good to be here. Okay, let's talk about it. Contrary to most of the volume, I have not yet gone through puberty. I have puberty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fill up new pieces. I think it's
It's my favorite way to say go inside a teenager. So who's with me? But yeah, just going back to America, very happy about that. It's cool to see slowly people sell everything, even kids. So, wonder what a commercial of that. Come on down, we're running a sale on new children. With features such as feistiness and easy disposability. Come on now or visit our website, theclintonfoundation.org. Do you guys like impressions? Alright, here's one. I had the fussy in France. That's Michelle Obama. Usually I'm good at those, so that one is spot on. Thank you.
Well, yeah, Ramirez. Closing with his best joke, always a smart move, erases the memory of all the creepy shit you talked about.
Yeah. I do love kids.
Okay.
today.
Go ahead. No, sure. If you're gonna be creepy, go right ahead. Gives us something to work with. How are you? You been on this show before?
Yes, once, and I was on with Matt Ryan.
Okay.
That's what's up. Good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, all right? Good.
So, what do you do for work?
So I work in section project.
And you're really hoping to what?
Just do more voiceover stuff, more comedy. I've been doing a lot of comedy, and I love it. My God, my neighborhood. Just moved back to America, so I'm very happy to, just be here is the dream.
Yeah, it seems like you'd be very good at voiceover. It seems like you would be good at that. Have you done anything? What have you done? I have friends that work over at Disney. It's
I love the Jews.
okay. Getting word you were just hired by Disney. It's awesome.
Just like regular commercials and like ideas and like dumb stuff. It's just like, God, it's a weird industry, So comedy is really where it's at, I feel like.
Can you say, hold on a second, can you say, this is a brand new episode of Tony Live from from the Comedy Mothership, ladies and gentlemen, Tony Hinchcliffe.
This is a brand new episode of Kill Tony, live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas. Back up.
Do you know how to press random buttons any inopportune times? This is incredible. This is incredible. Holy shit. This is amazing. Oh, here we go.
Coming for you.
Heart noise. All right.
Today, this is spots where months ago,
Oh my goodness. Javier, what do you do for fun? Where do you go swimming at? What kind of swimming is this? Are you the guy drowning gay guys in the river?
And this is dedicated by his parents. Some undercover operation.
When did your voice start to sound? How old were you when your voice started sounding like?
15, it was very confusing.
Now, I'll tell you a little bit
You're
about
longer than a ghost.
undercover.
There you go.
It was definitely creepy from before that, so,
What was creepy before that? Everything about it.
Look at the AI made a pedophile. I earned this mustache, I'll tell you that right now.
He's only got 4 fingers. It's a deep cut. Yeah, that's from the Graham Norton show, right? I'm trying to expand to European markets here. I love it. Do you have a girlfriend? What are you fucking exactly?
Actually, I haven't kissed anybody here.
Yeah, very funny. All right.
No, I'm not. It's hard to take here in Austin. There's a bunch of whores around,
Well, that doesn't make any sense. That would mean that it's easy to date.
Well, yeah, it's been fun, but, I really want to, traditional. I just left my back from Costa Rica, so it's like, one that I can talk to, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
I don't know. It's just that, he's white.
Go ahead. Let it out.
No, I love the whites. So, it's just fun. It's just like, it's a dating city, so it's not really trying to,
This part, you got answers for everything up until this part right here. What's a date with you like? What's going on here?
I bomb a lot. No, it's fun. I like to, have fun with them.
He sounds like he's never talked to a girl like you. This is freaking me out. I think we talk to him and we go swimming. I think we should make this guy sweat. Let's do a little segment on a date with Heidi. Everybody, Heidi. You've done this before. There's nothing like watching a nervous man who's not good at dating look Heidi directly in the eyes. Heidi, grab that microphone right there. Let go of her hand, you freak. Alright, let's get the lighting right for this, guys. This is a little date session. There you guys are. Great.
So what do you like to do with Tony?
I like to dream about being with Tony.
Do you like to read books? Do you listen to books?
I do both actually. I listen and I read books.
I would love to read to you, baby. Let me tell you.
With that voice, you can tell me literally anything.
Yeah. You like smut? Do you? I don't know.
What is smut?
Well, I've come to realize, you guys, what you're reading is horrible. Terrible things. I don't know. What do you like to read?
I like to read.
You really are bad at this out here. This is absolutely incredible. A lot of 2 questions at a time. Do you read
Yeah, just one thing at a time. Yes. Dostoevsky, books.
All right, Heidi McGinty, you're smart too. Don't show off.
Smart.
Make it about Javier, Heidi. Make it about Javier. Javier, we're gonna give you another shot. Let's pretend like you're deeper into the date. Right? You guys have already eaten. The waiter just asked if you guys want dessert. She wanted cheesecake. He walks away. Now you're planning your next move. Javier, what do you say to Heidi? Look her directly in the eyes. Do not break eye contact with Heidi. Heidi, you do not have to touch him during the waiter walks away and action.
So, do you like a dark spirit?
Jesus Christ. Can you think of anything creepier to say? Jesus fucking Christ, Javier.
Do you like a ghost
Please don't take me Lady Bird late.
Alright, I'm trying so hard, Javier. I'm trying to get you to close strong. Let's try it again. Dessert order taken, waiter walks away, and action.
Do you like Latin men? Have you ever been with
Sí, por supuesto.
very passionate lovers? You do know that, yeah?
Alright, one more here.
Alright,
This was
keep it on the fucking date. Keep it on the fucking date.
What is it about a Latin man that you
After
find
being
attractive?
Lord,
I like
our
the
very
passion.
morning, my mother,
Yes. I like the language. I love the language. I love the voices.
Oh, yeah. We all sound like this, yes.
Hopefully.
Well, you know, I have a studio. If you want to go check it out, so
What sort of studio are we talking?
I do audio stuff. You like
Alright.
books?
Alright, Heidi, get out of here. He's short-circuiting. All he can talk about is books. How about a hand for Heidi, everybody? A lot of people don't know this. Heidi speaks like 11 languages. She's like the fucking Hans Landa of this show.
Talking with Heidi, she is very smart. I
no,
would
he
like
just
to
said,
say
well,
that.
there's another one. I don't know.
Wait,
Maybe
when you
it's
said
a
thanks?
rule.
Well, yeah. Well, I spoke to Heidi
Oh, my question
before
last
we
year.
did
Yeah.
the show. I spoke to
You are
Heidi before.
You spoke to Heidi.
Yes.
This is the beginning.
So you worked with Heidi?
No. I'm trying to come down here for a while.
For
So,
the next 20 days,
just. Oh, how you guys not doing? I'm sorry.
You should be. You could be used a lot more raw acts. It's unbelievable what women do to you. What happened to you? Did someone bully? Were you bullied by a woman or
Not
something?
near my set. Come on now. No. I love women. I'm like a robot. This is me in the mirror before going to work.
Hey, because
I love women. You're a man and you love women. Yes. You're a real man.
I just want to point out that this makes it clear that
You're a good comedian.
the original use is not the shit. Everybody
Jesus.
else is worthless.
Phone guy was such a creep.
Summer. Why do you guys tell me how you want me to
Maybe
Oh,
the
here.
new guy
You get a little
come in.
jump.
Look,
There you go, and that remains the
sorry,
same.
we're good. It's not. You don't really.
Here
Whatever.
is everybody.
You might have to let these guys in and make it feel like you said.
What the fuck was that? Put that in the mic stand out here. Jesus Christ.
Let them in.
Lupita Ramirez doesn't finish the job. Put the mic where you found it. Put it on the X, you crazy bastard. This fucking diva over here. You can't close with a woman or a son. Javier Ramirez. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another, not even a regular, not a golden ticket winner. He's always been a special utensil, a very polarizing figure. You know, word is that the people on the internet don't like him. People in live crowds love him, it seems. We can't really. He's one of the most polarizing figures in the history of the show. Here, with a new minute, make some noise for the long-awaited return of Uncle Laser.
Whatever, if you guys are So, going back. So the last thing I call you said, and also the fucking fat bitch.
Bitch, you a broke bitch. Okay. Y'all might as well call me Section 8 housing, alright? Because I love a thick bitch. All thick bitches out. I can hear your mouth breathing. Calm down. I can hear your mouth breathing. I'm like a bitch built like a nose tackle, like a water sack. They said, where y'all meet? I said, in the fucking hangout. Of course, that's where we met. Right. Once, I met a thick Mexican bitch at a quinceañera. It's a Mexican birthday party. Okay. She was sitting there looking like Nacho Libre. I said, hello, how you doing, darling? She was breastfeeding a 7-year-old. Which I thought that was old and age to be doing that, but La Familia, you know, whatever. But she had that second titty out just blowing around in her rings, and I said, now who's that for? I went in there and got me a little circle. That shit tasted like horchata. I love her very much. My name's Uncle Laser. Y'all figure it all out.
Showing improvements. A grower. He just keeps growing while still being 5 feet 1 inch.
Okay, dude. Throw my power plant. I'm building the Clydesdale.
Something like that. I loved it, man. Pure momentum through the whole set. Where my thick ladies, a lot of them in the back. A lot of noise in the darkness. A lot of ladies like, please, not near the front, not near the back. Tell them the back went wild. Thick ladies. How's it going, boys?
Phoenix up here and said I had sex with him.
She claims to be with an oil man.
I was in the back going, no, bitch, no.
Yeah.
But listen, you get them bottomless mimosas at the fucking bottomless mimosas at the fucking drag brunch, and you get them boys dressed up like girls up there dancing Lady Gaga. I was born this way, and I'm like, are you really? You know, I decide what's happening.
Laser. Oh my goodness. Pure momentum right now. This could be his greatest performance yet, everybody. I can tell. I've seen him have moments like this before. We are going to relapse tonight. Laser 101. I've seen him before. All it takes is a few minutes on this show for him to lose control of his entire life. I am not kidding, by the way. It's funny because it's true, and he knows it. This is one of those moments where right now he's just thinking about pure cocaine.
With that being said, if anybody's got a great show on the back.
Look at that. Have you guys seen Laser before?
I haven't. This guy's funny. I've seen your clips. This they're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you. That's right. I mean, the fucking powerhouse. Yeah, I'm actually good.
Amazing.
I did. I just want to say one thing. Santa Fe, New Mexico. No, fuck you. Went down there for a ski trip, had $1,500 with Uncle Laser merch, and fucking homeless. Fucking tore the camera off the back of my truck, stole all my goddamn merch.
Wait, there's a bunch of homeless people wearing Uncle Laser merch right now? Can we get some fucking fans in Santa Fe, New Mexico to go around to the alleyways and take some pictures for us, please? I need this so badly. Please tag Uncle Laser and Kill Tony Show and Redman. Please.
It's a serious matter. Can we please get returned?
Redman is already looking at the satellite cameras in Santa Fe, New Mexico. We're trying to zoom in. We could not be more excited. I don't know if these homeless people know that they can afford Uncle Laser merch. It's available. The prices are ridiculously low.
We'll go the next morning. I'm out finding this shit. They stole my snowboard gear and shit too. Now we're down there doing encampment. And all this shit was down there teaching them magic tricks. I'm pretty sure he's building a fucking army. We need to watch out for him, you know. But hey, it's fucking, I hate fucking homeless. I wish we could hunt them like deer. I mean, his attack system is hectical. You get two homeless and one bicyclist each year. I like to run red lights. I just throw fucking batteries out of my fucking hand.
I love it. What kind of batteries? AAA?
D batteries, thank you. Wow. The heck batteries, actually 9 volts fucking with them.
Heavy duty. I love it, Laser. And what's your love life like right now?
I got a woman down from Buffalo. We just got one of those stripper dogs.
Is it a buffalo? Is that what you said? You're
I love a French bulldog.
Oh.
No, you want the woman I'm dating?
Yeah.
She's a doctor.
She's a doctor. Oh my god.
What a dumbass. Because I'm not a doctor.
Wow. I just think she's a proctologist.
What's that?
Specializes in assholes. She's got a lot of work on her hands.
Shit. Yeah, no, man, you know, I thought I had cancer the other day. Colon cancer. Runs my family, but like my shits kept coming out like crooked, right? Like and a little groove in them. And like you got like when you go to McDonald's, you get like a big flare, they do it makes a little spin motion and come out like that. And I'm like, I found that I've been doing the coffee edibles.
Okay.
No one little coffee beans got lodged in that motherfucker wouldn't break loose.
Wow. Absolutely.
I said I'm dating a doctor, that's why. So,
Incredible. And she's a doctor. She lives here now.
She's in Florida. They got work to do now. She got a medical degree. I don't quite know what she does.
Okay. Seems like you're a very good listener. All right, Laser. I mean, unbelievable set. You had this, you're taking this pro wrestling energy, throwback, and you've only been doing it how long?
January was 3 years.
3-year veteran of the game. Uncle Laser. Learn to love it. He is coming to your town. People of New Mexico, go to Santa Fe, take pictures. Anyone who can see pictures of homeless people wearing Uncle Laser merch gets a, I don't know what, something. A simple figure. Great joy. Okay, we having fun out there, huh? It's an experience. Fucking cool, guys. And this call it Sledge. Here we go.
Thank you. We're going to return to what we think is sort of is, but we've never actually watched it, so we're not totally sure. It's too late to be the old one. So maybe present day. It's out of the lyrics here, and they're supposed to say, I'm saying, boys, as you get to the end of February here in the great state of us all, you can I always say the wrong thing, because with this girl, and she's like, you talk to her, and I was like, let me just say, I'll just say it, just tell me what to say. She's like, just make me feel like a slut. I was like, such a slut here. I was like, well, there's plenty of better doing at this. She was like, did you even come? I was like, this is a joke. This is so man. Just chat. Just coming through.
Yeah, Colin Sledge. I love it. You're your own thing. You got your own voice. You are fucking amazing. How long have you been doing stand-up?
3 years.
Amazing. Where at?
Houston.
Okay, you still live in Houston?
Yeah, I think Houston.
Easy. Is that where you're born and raised?
Yeah, born and raised.
What do you do for a living?
Piano teaching.
Amazing. Well, I think it makes perfect fucking sense. You have your own rhythm. You do look like you play the organ in a haunted house. This all makes perfect sense. I love it, guys. Colin Sledge. Oh, wait, what you're saying? Congratulations.
My friend said that roasting cereal is perfect. Yes. Imaginary.
Straight out there, there's one over there. I really feel like I can talk. It's funny how the things seem to write later than the one in the back.
Really use somebody to write a letter on my behalf. Not really a writer.
That's weird. So Colin, what does a guy like you, scary as fuck, what does a guy like you do for fun?
Suddenly diagnosed with autism.
He's coding. We need
Yeah, they could tell. And I see just the other kids, but I had to pay my money and I didn't do that. So it's going to kill us. Yeah, they go to like autistic support training. Customer service aspect.
upper sportsmanship.
We have to finish this episode together.
God,
We still have to shut the fuck up.
deep,
And that's what he took out.
yeah, make sure it's the piano.
You can't take all
Last thing
that.
we need is him
All this
fucking
stuff.
freaking out and
Nothing.
screaming.
Carl,
So I got a beer here. That's what I do.
Cowboy husband?
Call
Is
it.
everything okay?
Get back inside.
I do not.
Way out of the real winner from this
It's
place.
right enough for this kid that
All
he
right,
really wanted
ladies
to
and
get
gentlemen,
out.
ever let anyone touch amazing band leader John Diaz.
Okay, so that was
What's going on under the skylines, ladies and gentlemen? This is the musical debut, and just let him play. I don't let's not back him up here. Let's just feel the flow of the stylings of Colin Sledger. Here we go.
Google that movie, you can
Maybe the second half of it. Thank you.
I mean, you can play anything you
that
want.
he wants to see this too.
Jokester.
And let's say you take out a good guy.
John Diaz is set you up for failure.
And then the thing is
He's really great.
I took out the name for the movie. I think I want to see this in a pad, which the crowd
Can you
wasn't.
play something you don't have
And
memorized?
this is right now for a crowd. But typically, you know, if I have to to a drum over to a park. I think I'm smaller now. Like they're up for a crowd, but it doesn't really use it.
He's having a good time. That's what you call it. You play like one of your students. I literally play piano better than you. There's multiple. You're so funny. I feel like the interviews with you could go on forever and ever. Do you feel at home here? Weirdly, how much material do you think you have if you had to do a rock solid grade set? You have a lot of material. We're going to do three things. First of all, Comes from Houston, that is correct. That's a 2.5-hour drive. If you want to do the secret show Thursday, there you I want the talent booker here at the Comedy Mothership to see you. The open mic here starts in about 15, 20 minutes, so stick around. You're going to get to showcase the talent booker, the very famous Adam Egan. It's here. Comedy Store Los Angeles. McDonald's show. And I want you to do a spot on my show here at the Comedy Mothership. So, you know what? I'm going to give you a golden ticket. From this show, since Rothschild is always busy on the road nowadays, and we need someone like you. You're going to fit in just fine. Congratulations. Here's the big joke. This slash, ladies and gentlemen, is made with
That's it. That was fucking great, dude. This lady's going to suck his cock right now. Just when you think he's got everything going for him. This guy's got a good name, too. I think contender here makes some noise for our next comedian. Gus Horn. Gus Horn. There we go. All right. There's the horns. What did the Germans do? Okay, anything ever go wrong when you were nuclear engineering? You ever have a little fucking
I'll take the stats for time being and well, what's the reason of food? How do you combine two things?
Nobody tried it, just everywhere.
I'm really combination.
Does TikTok app really let China police kidnap you?
So,
Probably not, but maybe.
Amazing. So your idea. You got a puppy delivered here this morning.
I was living in Australia, and it was a great article. So they,
Next question. Your ass now.
Once in a million years,
What's the movie kind of like way to try to save the relationship thing? There's Charlie. Charlie's calling into the show right now. Charlie, we're here with your former owner, Gus Horn. Charlie, do you miss Gus at all? Jesus, Charlie, you're out of control. This fucking dog is rough. Oh my god. All right, that's on Charlie.
when you say to go off, you got one night stand.
Where do you find these girls from in the chat? He's been sitting on that since the word Brazilian. It's making things Brazilians. Picturing me being cut off and thrown down. Wait, as a Brazilian, when you were done with the relationship, did you just flip your coin over to let her know that you're down for it? So these girls, did I ask you where you find them at? Where you get them at? Right, okay, so it's apps. So like the most recent date that you went on, this was in Atlanta?
No, this was in Austria.
Austria. So like what do you do with a woman in Austria? What is a guy like Gus a woman on a date from a dating app? Do you just have her come straight to your place?
No, I took him to see my show, and then
Comedy show.
and then what happened? I got drinks, and then we went back to
That's right, you get a couple drinks. And then
and then I apologized.
what was that?
That's something unique.
You and Fiona's laugh saved them a keyboard. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on. Wait till it gets quiet. I want to hear it one more
right now. Just think about it. That is incredible. This is amazing. I've been trying to get Redman to add new sound effects for 13 years. Jesus, back there just with his own secret collection. What else do you have back there? Anything else? You just sing Fiona's laugh? I love that. Hit it one more time. It's amazing. Oh, you guys gotta do like a remix for that. You gotta put that into a song that belongs somewhere. Play it at her funeral. Oh, come on, shut up. Shut up. She's inevitably going to die. There you go, see, she thinks it's funny. Assholes. She is incurable disease. What am I not supposed to joke about it? Alright. Gus, you are very, very funny, man. Congratulations. How long have you been in Austin, Texas for?
It's supposed to leave tomorrow. I don't have a job, sir.
Where are you going to go? Atlanta? Yeah. And what's your setup in Atlanta? You have an apartment, a house?
Stay with my parents for a little while.
Stay with them. Oh, damn. Gold digging bench. It's furious. Here's a big joke book, Gus. Congratulations. Very funny. Very funny. Gus Moore, ladies and gentlemen. Sign up again sometime, Gus. I gotta tell you, this is an interesting name. Some more beers. What's going down over here? Alright. This is an interesting name. Definitely a first time bucket pool. Let's see what happens here. This is the Kiltony debut, no doubt, of Jasper the Disappointing Mime. Jasper the Disappointing Mime. Here he is, everybody.
You think that 5 cups of flour, whatever it is 5 flour, it says Rabbi Shlomo, be careful. Because what happened was they took the bread, and then they reintroduced the bread. And reintroducing the bread, that bread is not touching it. So what we have today is flour with what they reintroduced. According to the Ritva, you can't count that bread. So remember, you have to take off minus whatever percentage that bread is, 10%, 20%, yeah? Rabbi Shlomo, you say it okay. Now we see it. Rabbi Shlomo, you shake your head this long. Oh, we can talk. So we have 5 minutes left. What do you say?
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, were you guys expecting a
We
butcher?
have 5 minutes left.
Oh,
We
first
gotta
of
make it
all,
quick.
that's racist of you. Just because I'm online doesn't mean I'm French, okay? Don't be a mimophobe.
15%.
Wow, the name holds true. Jasper, the Disappointing Mime.
At least I don't lie to you guys, alright? Fuck, alright, hold on. You guys want to see something funny? Really funny?
I mean,
Alright, look, I'm not trusted with anything. Oh,
okay, let's just do the show how we normally do it.
sorry.
Your time to do something funny was then. That was it. Jasper, first of all, let me remind you that white mimes use more white face paint than you've used tonight. You are blatantly... This is one of the best ways to not get deported I've ever seen. It's like being a mime, white face.
Day 58, no one has noticed a thing, honestly.
Okay, how long have you been doing comedy, Jasper?
Not that long, actually. That's good. A few years.
A few years. How long have you been doing the Disappointing Mime act?
Like 6 months.
6 months. What made you want to switch from being you to a disappointing mime?
I was already disappointing, so I just decided to add something to it. How did that get sadder than what just happened?
Who told you you were disappointing before?
My family.
Wow, this is absolutely
That's what I
incredible.
thought. But you are the first person that I had on my list.
Did they see you perform?
Never, not once.
Together with Dr. Epstein.
Okay. So what did you do that made them so disappointed in you?
My dad's disappointed that I didn't finish my college. My mom's sad that I didn't follow her profession, but I don't have a strip Pilates, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that day. All right, but by the way, we're still going to have a stream, and we just watched.
I got one laugh. That's good enough for me, guys.
That's it. That's the Instagram. Okay. Jasper, what do you do for work in real life?
Bartender does well. I need a drink though. Being up here is just sad. This is the happy me, alright? Other me is sadder.
Is that true? Are you trying to be funny?
No, that's true, man. I nursed my virginity until I was like 22. The only reason that happened is because I got robbed.
Wait, what?
That's a whole nother story. You don't have time for it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. We're going to keep it moving along here.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
There you go. There you go. There we go. Let's get one more up here. Why not? Absolutely.
That belongs to the Graham Norton show.
You know, sometimes it's like, sometimes you have to ask yourself, oh, they're miming. They're miming music. Wow, they're jamming so hard. D's doing it too. D gets it. Somehow D knows what they're doing. The absolute fucking synergy of this band is incredible toward the blind guys. I do believe that is, as far as I can remember, the first mime that we've ever had on the show, and definitely the first disappointing mime. You gotta like that he owns it. I was gonna ask him to lose the character and do stand up as himself. There's a line you walk on this show. You know, there's a reason why other podcasts don't just things out of a bucket. There really is. There's a real fucking reason why that no one, no matter funny or whatever they may be, has the courage to be like, you know what, I'm gonna let anyone sign up. And a big part of the reason why is because every once in a while you get a chance for the disappointing line. Someone in which you're like, wow, is this one day going to be used as evidence in a federal court? We've only had one bucket full ever end up being a murder, and, you know, it's true. It's true, there's name lines and everything about it. Gareth Pursehouse. And, yeah. You made a movie about it. Yeah, there's a lot going on. They've only just begun uncovering the great mystery of Gareth Pursehouse, who murdered Drew Carey's ex-girlfriend. Wow. Yeah, he got pulled out of the bucket while Drew Carey, in an unbelievable turn of coincidences, was performing upstairs in the comedy store that night. Gareth Pursehouse got pulled out of the bucket in the main room, and then only, I think, a few weeks or a couple months later, after a terrible performance on the show, murdered his ex-girlfriend, who was also Drew Carey's ex-girlfriend. Yeah, it was right. Murders are bad, lady. There's a lot of yes. Brilliant stuff happening here. I love the heckling from the crowd during the mime's performance. By the way, gotta give you guys some ridiculous. Yeah. If anybody sees a little French beret with brains next to it on the sidewalk later, we're gonna know what happened. They're waiting for your final bucket full of the night. Any second now, young Colt will be walking through that door. What's the point of having headsets for the producers if he's still going to run across the street? Well, you could like just text somebody, right? Yeah, there's a better system for this. Is there anything? They're just smiling at us. Yeah, that's great. I love it. It just keeps. But we've had a way better week than last week. It is unbelievable. We are indeed coming up with the episode in which we all lost count. There was an absolute record-setting amount of bucket pulls. We got rid of every little joke book. And I feel like it would be faster if I got up and walked over and got the person and walked them back. Like, there's headsets, there's walkie-talkies, it's like a high-level show. We got a fancy table now, and somehow it takes 7 minutes for yeah, here we go. Here it comes.
any fucking second now. There he is. We need a better system for this. You guys ready for your final fucking call of the night? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Make some noise for Seth Tilley. Seth Tilley.
Good morning. I tried to get a job at Goodwill. They turned me down. I couldn't pass the background check. So now I work for the airlines. All kinds of shit goes on there. There's, I walked into the back room. And my bad filter in my mouth. I walked into the back room and it smells like hot pussy in the back room. It was 10 bags that need to be, just rerouted to Atlanta, Georgia, whatever. And, it smelled like hot pussy. And I want to be a respectful man. I went for another B word. I said, walk in, I said, it smells like hot piss. The supervisor looks at me, female. She looks at me and says, it's your upper lip. I look back at her. I told her to let her cut. Who remembers the movie Deliverance? They're making a sequel, it's called Deliverance.
Okay. All right. I can't believe we waited for that. That's a long wait for. Hi, Seth. Welcome. How are you? Step up to that mic. How long have you been doing stand-up?
April 1st, make a year.
April 1st will make a year. Okay.
Speaking of Southern Roots,
Yeah. Where are you from?
Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Lake Charles, Louisiana. Absolutely. You like crawfish?
Oh, I eat motherfuckers up.
You're goddamn right. Yeah, you do. Tis the season. Tis the season around here. It's crawfish season. You sucking heads?
I don't suck the heads. It's too metallic.
Too much what?
Too metallic. It has a metallic taste.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Goddamn, I didn't realize Lake Charles was the fucking pussy farm over there.
Hey, but I'm welcome to a pussy contest in Lake Charles.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You have some real swagger to you. What do you do?
Looks like you just came out of coma.
Yeah, he does. He has the swagger of a snowman that just turned into a real human. What do you do for work?
I literally work for the airlines, or United Airlines.
Really do?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
That's why they're dropping out of the alley. Are you a pilot? Oh, no. No.
What do you do for the airlines? Baggage.
Baggage, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Working on the old supply line. Love it. Absolutely. And what do you do for fun? You seem like a guy that has a lot of pastimes, a lot of hobbies.
So I had an old Xanax addiction.
Okay. How does that start? How does a Xanax addiction start?
Well, I can tell you how it stops.
How does it stop?
You can't trust a pill that you take. And you can smell it backwards, and it still smells the same name. I said once, I was on 2 milligrams Xanax, Tony. And
I don't know how much that is.
that's the Xanax board. And you can break them into 4 quarters. I call that user-friendly.
Okay, I'm sure there's some people half asleep cracking up out there on Xanax. I'm waiting, like I'm waiting for a Xanax comedian. So how does it start? My much more interesting question was, how does someone start? I'm always so intrigued to know how these things happen. I steer clear of all drugs, except for alcohol, marijuana, and mushrooms a few times a year, in order to not get addicted to anything. So how does a Xanax addiction start? I took melatonin. I've done that once, and it's crazy. I sweat. I have crazy dreams. I sleptwalked. I took a half of one the next time. Same exact shit. I
in the
do anything.
conversation. You finish an article of the conversation. Listen, Bucky. Bucky only make it seem an article with all the notes in the bottom. You do all the notes in the bottom.
Get some fucking water.
You can make it seem an
You
article.
put it in your mouth. How much water are you getting? Yeah. Let's get those 80 bars and figure this out.
You want to know? So, you take
Now,
it
when we go to the experience, yeah, tomorrow when we call you last day. Tomorrow,
not me.
shopping.
It just splits my ass into an almost
You guys
sexual.
in the chat, listen.
You and Jesse leave.
I think I know you're gonna chat. I know. I know you're gonna chat. It doesn't matter where we are.
Almost sexual.
Jesse, let's get some dating bars.
But what made you take that? Was there a lady that's like, you should try one of these? Or something like that. That first pill, where do you get it? How do you find it? How do you know you even like it? How do you want it?
I caught it,
You caught it? You caught it like it's a fish?
No, more like a catcher's mitt.
Yeah, I don't think it's a record, but
3 hours.
year and a half.
Yeah, like
The best
it's a
rep-
fight. It's a bad
Oh, what's gonna
fight.
be the best thing
Yeah,
is joining us
a beer
from
with it. It's like,
Australia?
it's like
When we go
this
to the-
tingling the feelings of like being lighter. Like, yeah.
No, I get it. Again, that's why I don't try these things. I'm afraid I'll like them. It seems to enjoy them.
Why is that a
You're smart,
problem?
man.
The problem is in the middle of the night.
Yep. Okay. So, what else, Seth? What else have you been doing your whole life? How old are you?
I am 38.
Jesus Christ,
God,
what is going on?
Stop it tonight,
There are a
kid.
lot of
We're already
straight
doing the morning show now.
17
Come on, don't do that to me. One good thing came out of Corona. I have to do that soon.
It's unbelievable. When Redman looks younger than all the bucket bullets.
Hey, what would you do for a Xanax bar?
Okay, this guy loves Xanax.
Yeah, fighting.
Right, you're fighting it right now? Okay.
Just so I tell your upper lip tells me different.
Yeah. It is a
Hey, that's what she said.
Okay. All right. Okay, with the rest of your life, Seth, what else have you done? You've lived a full life other than Xanax. What have you done?
Yeah, I
The
have
whole
a
class
master's degree in
ties
criminal
in
justice. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I have hands-on experience, not from the good side. Do computer work, and I actually gave Rayman
Yes.
Oops. Alright.
Enjoy the
I gave him a firmware update earlier, but
Sunset.
he's gonna deny it. But to his phone, yeah.
Back to you. I love when you guys.
Absolutely incredible what's
You
happening
guys
here.
are amazing.
He was
You
over
know
on
Napoleon
Wi-Fi
Selesky?
he wasn't on 2.6. He knows what I'm talking
He's also from Brooklyn. He has this long giant beard. He joined the
Do you know what he's talking about?
You know what he's saying?
Yeah,
I don't know what he's talking
it
about.
doesn't hurt that he's my cousin.
He gave me a firmware update. And he's checking. It's not going to show you.
Brooklyn,
It's
we're
not going to
Brooklyn.
tell
Oh,
you
yeah,
that
you
I
know
gave you
that.
that update.
46th Street and 9th Avenue.
What does that mean? Can you explain to us normal people what a firmware update from you would do?
Yeah.
He was not on 802.11.8x. And he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Look after that.
What?
He's checking.
What'd you say? Which one?
China. I'm just a computer nerd. I'm
Which
fucking with
one?
you right there. I'm fucking with you, man.
Here's a little joke book, my friend. You're going
Which thread?
there you go.
Which thread?
Two
Oh, you
disappointing
started
lives
the
in a
real
row.
thread. I went to the one. I also went to this thread,
Now,
believe it or
you
not.
know, this
I went to
episode
the 6
had a
on
lot of
25th Street and
momentum
4th
early
Avenue.
on, and then
Yeah,
slowly,
that's a fake
right
thread.
towards
That's like,
the end, got very
there's a
sad.
lot of autistic kids out there.
And I think there's only one way to end
Oh,
an
man, I
episode
have
like
faith.
this.
I have faith.
You helped us alive one last time with the stylings of the Hall of Famer with the most appearances ever in the show, the most interviews. He's back, and he's redder than ever. This is the Memphis Strangler, the Sioux Falls Folly, the Xanax Sansamar himself, the Knickerbocker of New York, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery. should ramp up President's Day just a notch. Like we should all be forced to kneel on rugs that face the Washington Monument and pray to the gods that we elected. So the buzz in Hollywood is they're making a prequel to Cliffhanger and its dorsal volcano. Because volcanoes make mountains, said Cliff. Okay, let's keep moving. Fuck. Elon Musk says that millions of people receiving Social Security payments are between 150 and 200 years old, with one person being 360 years old. Red Band, I knew your mom was old as shit, but Germany is cracking down on hate speech. It seems a little ironic. Okay, that's my time, Tony. 59.99 seconds. Like the man who's done it all. I'm so close. And you won it, Ember. You nailed it, my friend. I'm so close to a minute, Tony. You are the absolute best, really one of the most loved human beings in all of the art form. An international superstar, unlike anything we've ever seen or fathomed before. Tony, I felt so bad for the mom guy. He seemed genuinely talk about other stuff that seemed sad. Tell me what sad about him. Tell me about him. I just seemed like he was really feeling bad. So I was really depressed, and I want to say, thank God I'm still back off of the Call of Duty game of grind. Tony, I've literally been doing the row machine. Guess how many miles I do row machines in meters, but guess how many miles I've done since the beginning of February on the row machine? 61. I am doing a shit ton. It's wonderful. I'm listening to Blues Traveler exclusively. It's been a very therapeutic thing for me, too.
And you thought about, because we have one very, very beautiful, very famous river here, have you thought about rowing in real life?
I don't know. I've looked up clubs. They have clubs here in town, so maybe one of
You don't even need a club. You can just have your thing. You just have your thing and go out there. Canoe.
I figure it out. You gotta figure out the logistics.
Get a your own kayak. Get a kayak.
Maybe I'll start doing that. We'll see. I don't know, Tony. I'm figuring it out.
Is there something about where is the rower in your house exactly? What part of the?
It's not in my house. It's in a gym. It's in a gym. It's not in my house. Maybe if I can get it over better. Maybe at some point. It's a dream to get over. I get my cord today, Tony. The fucking volume doesn't work. I'm trying to listen to some Blues Traveler. I was going to listen to Lug on the way over here. The fucking volume's busted on the fucking
Right. Could it possibly be? How can the volume be busted?
I don't know. I was trying.
Now, when you say the volume's busted, does that mean you can hear it a little bit?
No, not at all. It wasn't even working at all.
Hi, Rebellion. My name is Mordecai Adler.
My goodness. So, when you get to the gym, you put in headphones.
Correct. Yeah, I got the kind that you just put inside of your
Ear. Yeah, that would be. That would be.
It's a good kind to do. It's a good kind to do. Tony, I swear I don't think I've eaten enough food. I've been burning all these calories. I feel insane. I feel crazy. I've been trying to lift more on the way over here, but I don't think I've eaten enough. It's not good right now. I feel like I'm sweating. I feel
You are. There is a little bit of perspiration happening. There's a lot of food up in the green room. You didn't partake in any of that.
no, not ever since I got sick. I cannot believe y'all still have fucking food up there. I cannot believe y'all still have him bringing the fucking food up.
What do you mean it got you sick?
Like a year ago, got me sick as shit. Fucking cheese.
Don't you kind of always get sick from things?
You said 7 tacos. No, I'm kidding. It's pretty good food. It's good. I don't know. I just didn't eat it. Safeguards. It's a safeguard. Is it newer?
He says he's
volume does not work today.
How far is the gym
I feel like now he suspects Foley wrote the novel, the line.
How far is your gym? How long is your drive in your car?
10 minutes.
Do you drive over the river to go row in a gym?
No.
Your gym's on that side of the river?
It's over by Anytime. I watched, fucking, this is the Office Space last night. Yeah, it's right by Anytime. It's right next to Anytime. I took a picture outside of the building today. I just put the timer on my phone. But I'm standing right where the entrance of Anytime. It looks almost the same too.
Have you ever thought about perhaps inviting Red Band with you? You guys could row together.
You swim?
Yeah, William, fun fact, he's a superior athlete, a former cycling champion.
The fucking state champion of Tennessee. I will be honest. There were a lot of people in the race. But the state champion of Tennessee.
He's very close with Austin's own Lance Armstrong.
It was wonderful that my mother and I don't think I've said this earlier, but my mom and I met him when my mom was helping my brother move to town, and we meet Lance Armstrong up there, and my mom's talking to him. She's like, yeah, William's dad rides a lot, not as good as you, obviously. And he looks at her and he's like, yeah, no shit. Oh my God, it was kind of insane. I love the guy, I still love the guy, but it was insane. You know, when he was insinuating my sweet mother was fucking faster than Lance Armstrong. It was insane.
I don't normally talk about my personal life on the show very much, but I golf with Lance Armstrong. That's one of my golf buddies, and he is ridiculously competitive. Even though he's great at everything, he's still very competitive. So to hear that your mom, sweet southern little tiny sweet lady, so sweet she's been on the show, one of the great guests, are the Montgomerys, with the only duo of parents to ever sit on the panel of the show. To hear that she said, not as good as you, obviously. It's just, I can't even imagine what he must have thought. Just what a stupid piece of shit. In that moment, yeah, though I don't think that I know that he thought that. There's no doubt for sure. Just what a dumb piece of white trash. This lady, it's stupid. Yeah, crazy. Crazy thing to say, too. Saying, yeah, stupid white woman. Yeah. That's fun, William. What else is going on? We get out of here.
Well, I'm getting, nobody wants to hear this, but I'm getting back on the Walgreens last week. Tony, I've been drinking protein shakes after I work out, and I've been going 2 and 3 days without shitting, so I gotta get back. But it's so weird, Tony. Everybody, again, be careful. This is early morning. I used to love the Walgreens buds. I was eating them every day for probably a year, and then I had to stop them. So now I'm looking at it every single morning, and I can't bring myself to open it. But I'm gonna have to, because now I had a bunch of food last night. Wow.
Absolutely incredible. Very in-depth interview.
We should have done our laugh. That was so funny.
Yeah, we can do it right now. Hit it.
We haven't shit on the
2, 1, 2, 3. That is an amazing sound effect. Brought to you by Talkspace and Shopify. William, you are the absolute best. You are a legend. These are the Are You Garbage Boys. Route 66 out now on their YouTube. Go to YouTube, type in Are You Garbage. Surely one of the funniest podcasts, 2 of the funniest human beings. Are you garbage? Are you? ROUTE66. There it is. Turn that shit up. Thank you so much, everybody. Redman, you want to say anything?
Check out the secret shop. It's at sunsetptx.com. Love you guys.
Big announcement coming. Stay tuned for those of you that live around the world. Chris Rogers, what do you got tonight? What do we got over there? Whoa, Matt Field, look at that. Wow. Unbelievable. Incredible. All right. Audience, we love you. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
How much water do you actually grind up to? 2 parts water. So why do you rather tell me 3 parts water? It's 3 parts united. You go, oh, not even the crowd is starting. What's going on here? You have like this ketchup, you know, these are the shells with concentrate stuff. So I have a little bit of some concentrate wine, and because I have water in the sink, in my pocket, that's why I now I think I have a little bit of what's going on here? I need a full cup of wine. I need a review. Not a quarter of a review. Right now, places for the Rashi pizza. Rabbi agrees that it's 1 part wine, 3 parts water. He's saying, but it's not because you're adding the water, like Rashi said, like whoever says, I'm going to be in add water. That is the shear. The shear is a quarter of a review. Oh, you gotta take like your mind up again, and then you see. What is working for the type of wine it's supposed to be writing? Writing is so weak. That's all you need to do to add to it to make it the taste is 2 parts water. Every other flowing wine, whatever it is, you can go, whatever they got in there, it's 3, not enough. 3 parts water, 1 part water. Oh, got it. Now you also we're talking about the sexual thing, we're talking about the state of the not just the taste, it's just the state of water is just the purpose here. We're not talking about taste. Yes, like every other wine, maybe
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
water, 1 part wine. We're talking about color versus Why are you using your time and install with a quarter of a reviews when everything else happens a full review? And why all of a sudden you quarter it? Well, because of time also because later
One more time for the best fucking goddamn motherfucking band in all the land.
that's like right now I'm trying to
Brought to you by ExpressVPN, ZipRecruiter, and PrizePicks. That is indeed the most riches. Carlos Sosa, Fernando Castillo, and Raul Vallejo. Nachos, motherfucking Belgrande. That is Big Mike live in the flesh. That is the real Big Mike. I know what you're thinking. He doesn't look that big. Well, the podcast adds 2 feet. This is the sweet, sweet Matt Mullen behind us. Just like a bum next to a barrel fire. This is the great John Dees. The hair is connected to the hat. Fun fact. And that is D Madness wearing his finest pajamas this evening. It is incredible. He rolled right out of bed. Right out of bed to be here tonight. We are going to have so much goddamn fun. I can feel it in the air. Do you guys feel it? It feels like a hot crowd. I see a lot of goddamn Latinos out here fighting for ISIS right now. You cannot get deported at Joe Rogan's Comedy Club. It's impossible. You're protected. In fact, we're all going to give you, or give all the Latinos in the room a little hand stamp to protect you. Since we're all part of the current administration of the United States of America, now you will be protected. As long as the hand stamp doesn't wash off, so you can't do any hard work for. All right. There's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made it all possible tonight.
But I need a full review. I need 4 times the amount of wine in order to begin and get to the pure wine. And then if I think I let the wine, I'm going to not a quarter of a review, but the whole review.
Hello! This podcast is sponsored by Viant, folks. Life moves fast, and sometimes you just need a way to relax, recharge, or stay focused without making things more complicated than they already are. You ever try meditating but then get stressed? Well, how bad you are meditating? Same. That's why I love Viant, because they actually make feeling good easy. 500,000 customers can't be wrong. Viant is changing the game in natural wellness, combining high-quality hemp-derived ingredients with powerful cannabinoids to create real effective germ results, not just fancy packaging and empty promises. Want better sleep, more focus, a little boost in the bedroom? Maybe you just need to chill out because your stress levels are currently at screaming into the void status. Whatever you need, Viant has a solution for you. If you're 21 or over, check out the link to Viant in our description and use the code TOMY to receive 15% off and free shipping on orders over $100. And if you're new to Viant, get a free gift of your choice. After you purchase, they ask you where you heard about them. Please support our show and tell them we sent you. Enhance your everyday with Viant. You guys ready to start tonight's show? You guys are here for another legendary episode of the show. This is an incredible movie. My mind is blown at the fun that is about to happen. One of the guests is one of the most legendary guests in the history of the show, one of the most utilized guests, and who I consider to be a king of New York City visiting. The other guest is one of the most legendary comedians of all time who's never been on the show before. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guest. Wow. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed Bill Maher and Big J I know it's exciting to see a big star in your little circus here, but no, I'm kidding. I'm a big fan of this show. You've never been on before, Bill. I've always wanted to book you. You're one of the few big comedians that I've never been able to have on. I love this show, though. What was your name again? I'm Tony. Why is the band so close to me? Tony, what happened here?
First of all, Shabbos is
You're all right. The one directly behind you is blind, so he doesn't know exactly where you went. Love my
Shabbos we start.
Great song. That's Stevie Wonder. That's D-Madness. Those are two different blind black men. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know all my black people. I guess I'm a big asshole. Welcome, Bill, and Big J Ogerson is back. Well, Bill Maher insists on promoting KyleDunnigan.com. Kyle famously played RFK Jr. and is one of the great comedians in the world.
He's my favorite.
You do? How did you like Kyle Dunnigan?
I just am a huge fan of his comedy. You can go online and you can Google Kyle Dunnigan and say,
What a huge fan I am. I love it. And Kyle Dunnigan is on tour right now, so make sure you get tickets at KyleDunnigan.com. Big J has a brand new special out. Them They is out now. Them is out now. They is out in April, and that is on YouTube. Big J Ogerson. Truly, two of the best comedians working today. Big J, been on numerous times. We're so happy to have you back.
I'm happy to be back. Austin, Texas is a bunch of fucking weirdos frustrated born.
Yeah, they are waiting. More than 200 lonely souls waiting, hoping, praying for the opportunity. If I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds into their opinion, and their time is up, and you're the son of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which interrupts their set, and then I conduct an interview. They'll fucking try to help them out, find out more about them, find out what's interesting about their lives, improvise. Have you ever seen the show?
And you know, I have, and I'm a huge
huge fan of the huge fan. She's waiting in the green room, so I have to make this kind of quick. She charges about a Bitcoin an hour, so I whatever, you know. Well, this is my big spiel.
They cannot be covered with design.
How am I doing?
So,
Higher
in
than
order
that.
to get
Sure,
to a
pussy.
full design, to get compared
You know, Sherpas.
in order to get to the full
We're
design,
high
so you need a lot more wine.
They bring fat people stuff on Mount
Maybe
Everest.
let's say 2 reviews.
Wow, this is exactly how I've always expected Bill Barr to be. This is incredible.
If
I can't
have in my
believe
hand that
Barr
happens
is here. Well, we go wrangle that comedian, the first bucket will come across the street. We have someone special here to start tonight's show.
maybe in order to get
It has
the
been a
full
long time
design
since
of
we've seen
wine
this
from
young
here,
man.
I need 2
Ladies
reviews.
and gentlemen,
In other words, that has to design it is the full reviews, and that's what this break out. You forgot.
former
Why are you comparing drugs
regular.
to
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new minute. Sing it if you know the words. This is Hans Camp.
the reason it is now that milk, tequila, picking up milk, whatever it is,
Hey, what's up, guys? It's gonna be here. Glad the election is over. Now the only campaign I have to worry about is trying to understand what Cam Patterson is saying to me.
is it written with an olive or with an iron?
I can't wait for the grocery store prices to go down. As soon as we're done kicking out all the people that grow groceries for us. Thank you, Latinos, for coming out to your protest tonight. Get why Trump blames immigrants so much. How are they to blame? They just got here. They had no time to fuck anything up. These people who have been here a while, maybe they're the problem more than these fucking Native Americans. They had their turn. Thank you guys so much.
Exactly 1 minute. Hans Camp. Back in front of everybody.
The way you didn't do the land acknowledgement, don't you? TikTokers like to do a land acknowledgement before the show. What does that mean? Well, they brought up the Indian thing. Well, you don't know about land acknowledgements. Come on. Every time you do a show, you're supposed to thank Indians for letting us do it.
You say this club was situated on the unceded territory of the Chickapaca people or whatever, and then this is their land that we stole, and they are never getting it back.
That's what you do. That's what TikTokers do.
All right, man, relax, Jesus Christ. It's shy when you got this place,
And I made a point that they made it offensive.
Hans Camp. It's been a while, you're back. It's a solid minute, Big J.
I haven't seen Hans in a while, but I will say, he's getting too handsome for comedy. He's successful. I don't know. He's fashionably mismatched. I mean, it's all autumn colors, but it's all of the autumn colors. Your hair's coming in nice. You look fantastic. Thank you, Big J. This is a compliment underneath all of it. I promise. You would make a beautiful woman. You said that before that. Because if you want to use friends, that's what the kids are doing, you know. They just play go fish with their genitalia now. That's the big thing. They're gonna go. Asian is the best starting point for a good trans move, though. Absolutely. I mean, thousands of dollars of electrolysis you don't have to spend. They're beautiful, man.
You are very hairless, Hans. Is this true?
Yes, I'm sleek.
Yes.
You're gonna have a good golf, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no doubt about it. What are your cams like, Hans?
Oh, they're a mess right now.
Oh, I bet.
They look like a pile of pad thai down there. We're at Japanese floor level right now.
Oh, yeah. It looks like you're
With our fucking straight. Yeah, it's straight hair. It's amazing.
Your Asian pubes are totally straight.
Yeah. Gets in the way. It overtakes my dick in like 5 months.
Because they had like
It's
this,
because you the carrots
taste that you can put in your
having
eyes,
a
medicine,
dick of a
and they
5-month-old.
do different
Do you ever decorate it since you can do things with your pubes? Do you ever do like haircuts or perhaps like a big J Mohawk type of look or spiky? You ever put gel in it?
I usually just go clean shaven. I did the hit once as a joke. She was not on board. She's Jewish. Indeed. It's like a Holocaust. If I was Asian, I would put a dragon condom on my wiener. Anyone frozen those dragon costumes? 18 people get it. Yeah, for the new year.
Have you ever done anything like that once?
Yeah, of course. Maybe some weird turns. I'm just thinking it out loud.
Yeah, incredible. What, you ever do like the chopsticks thing down there or anything? Or do you do it? What else is going on in life?
For the members
I
who
was
live
in
in
Fort
the
Wayne, Indiana, doing the little
so we
sunset
need
at
to
big
make sure
City
that someone
Comedy
is
Club.
after the education gave us
There was a guy there with a full Confederate flag
Get out.
tracksuit.
We took it out. We had. We didn't have anything up on the street.
Yeah, where do you get that?
What does it do?
I thought it was the new Kanye merch.
Nice to meet you.
Either way you slice it, one of your people made it. Either they made it or they dry cleaned it. One of the other will figure it out.
A Confederate tracksuit sounds like something Kid Rock gives you if you get pointed his head.
I'm serious. No, it's
God
not
damn, my
just
clothes are
here.
soaking, but he goes, that's cool. I've got my Confederate tracksuit. The gifts
On the
closet.
entire room, or
No
doing
doubt
a
about
use
it.
of comedy.
You ever meet Kid Rock?
Never.
Not Kid Rock.
For the whole day. That's it. Okay. You gotta know, listen, it's very
Is
important.
anything else we should know about before letting you go?
I was on Dr. Phil Live, amazing show. I was at Salt Lake City. Talked about soaking.
Okay. What about soap?
Apparently you lay on the bed and then someone jumps out like a Tempur-Pedic commercial. Shake the bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
massive.
You can't move. Moving is fornication. It's against God, so you have to just put it in there. And then a third person jumps on the
Is that
bed.
a single
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, I've never heard of the jumping on the bed part either.
Everything
I'm
you
not
know
been
is a thing
start jumping and
that's
they
a
sit
note,
there
so
and shake the bed really hard to try to get you to fall. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily matter what they're doing in bed. It was the fact that there's other people there facilitating the motions.
Everything is real. There's a million
You guys
flies
just talked about it, you didn't do it.
No, we didn't. Have sex on stage.
Alright, Hans, well, I was gonna watch. Hans, you got tonight's show started. It has begun, all thanks to you, the great Hans, ladies and gentlemen. And now it has begun. And we go to the bucket, which has a mind of its own, ladies and gentlemen. There she is, live in the flesh. The one and only Heidi.
That's not the D I was hoping for.
Alright, your first bucket full of the night goes by the name 60 Seconds Uninterrupted for Gabriel Kerr, everyone. Here we go. Gabriel Kerr.
I saw a man on a porn site recently. There's just a guy standing there by himself. I just got taken on the hand. And a Pringles party instead came together. They're the same size. So I'm watching porn, obviously, knowing how big that fucking Pringles can is. So here's the trouble, 16 inches. It's not fucking Pringles. You know what I'm saying? No. That's 2 8-inch dicks.
What do you do with the snake itself?
That's too good
This time
dicks.
spiders that many people
Oh,
are
here goes the
really.
image.
You're
I could stay here tonight, but that Pringles man and fuck it. And then another guy with the same size dick as me. Good fucking understand.
And then still be a stack of pickles in his hand. And it'd be safe to eat.
Welcome. It's been a long time. You've been in the show numerous times before. Welcome back, Gabriel. It's been a long time.
Then he showed me a video of him running his clip and they looked at the rock and
That was a good set. You've been working hard on your stand-up comedy.
so the kids are at the coffee paper
Still the
and
Paramount stand-up age of 4.
and by the way, some guy got with him on that scorpions. He told me that his sauce put the scorpion and it hasn't fed him since because he heard that scorpions go without food, so he did something. So the guy said, "Give the scorpion." I don't know.
So it's not
And the
rough.
scorpion was not
Do you
moving that
still
much.
have it? What are you doing?
He's like very, very shocked because he hasn't eaten in 3 months, whatever it was, in broccoli. From the Ghana to
It's like
broccoli.
Mad Money with Jim Cramer, except
This is
that
the,
very unprofitable version of the show.
the real.
So, Gabriel, how long have you been doing stand-up? 5 years. How old are you?
How do you use
And how do you make money doing this?
Yeah, me. I want to hire this guy to go balls with me and Troy on clothes so I don't have to be embarrassed. Do I look good at this? First it was very funny, but mostly I was thinking like, I was gonna pull off a white tracksuit. You look great, dude. Fuck the haters, you look great.
Wow. Over my money. I know 2 guys that are going to fuck a Pringles can tonight.
Hey man, I'll be honest with you, I could be another friend.
So when you learn about them, I want to
And honestly, if my dick hits the Pringles, I'll eat the first few. Whatever comes out of my pre-jizz, I'll eat.
Oh, yeah. It's plain, but they taste like French onion.
Sour cream and bleak.
And this guy has zero fear of violence.
Gabriel, what else is going on in your world? What else is going on in life?
And his
I
video,
found out 4 months ago that I'm Jewish.
Whoa,
the
4
lion
months
bites
ago.
him, doesn't hurt him.
Wow, how did you find this out 4 months ago?
He's able to maneuver away from his skin.
It's only here
So
for
the
4
lion
years.
tries to catch
How
him,
did
and
you
then
find
spins
out?
around him.
My
Puts the
grandfather
lion
died.
up, and bites his tongue,
She's
is a
Jewish.
terrible animal.
And I've
This
been
little
really
guy,
using him
see over here,
for my whole life.
4 lions, they don't know. They don't know.
I kind of see it. There it is.
It might be. So
No doubt about
there
it.
is such a
But
thing.
you got the yarmulke on your head right now, so
There's a fear of the little guy, the little
you got to push it down.
the honey badger.
Are you happy with it? I think you said it like you just got terrible news.
I don't know if that's it exactly, but there is such a thing.
Yeah, because I'm not making any money on my investment properties. What the fuck? Like, I'm not a good Jew.
This is very interesting.
So like 23andMe called me, wouldn't give you the results. They were like, no, you gotta come in. What? I don't know, my Irish or what? He goes, we just need you to come to the office. I've got terrible news for you. Tell your house owner you're Jewish.
My goodness, this is incredible. So you found out 4 months ago that your grandpa leave you money? I thought he was Jewish.
Even though
Yeah, he took it with him.
To the grave? Absolutely incredible. You still like have like this crazy love from him. Remember recent recovery or something, right? Remind us, what was it?
My wife is fucking.
That's right. You guys still doing that? And that's working? Okay.
Works great for me.
Yeah. Okay. And when's the last time you did that?
6 months ago.
If you notice that some of the things that we have before, the free spider used for
There's apps
it's
just for
also
that.
used here the scorpion
Red Man
is
wants to know
serious
so
of
that
the
you can
spider.
nuclear catfish a couple.
In this smooth swallow
I'll just be in the kitchen. You guys do your thing.
And the
So you try to say politely, Tony, these girls are fat.
Yeah. Is it true that they bigger girls? You ever do it with my dick thing? You try that?
No, I have a dick.
Me with what?
I have a dick.
You can skip that. I have a butt plug in right now. Oh, like Bill Maher's the only one keeping the butt plug industry alive. A lot of people do it.
Learning about here that are very
There's a
large
black prostitute that remote controlling it from her phone right now.
You're the smartest student. I'm gonna have a prostate orgasm in a few minutes.
That is to show that even
And I
if you
am a squirter.
figure all that with
I
rage and
love
big
it.
and strong,
Gabriel, you already have a big joke book, right? There he goes, Gabriel. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the next one we go. Hey everyone, this podcast is sponsored by Blue Chew. Have better sex with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets make men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. Blue Chew is putting their money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever the opportunity arises. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
but
Hey, Dan, Tony, I love Blue Chew for giving men the best
that's
ED
the guy.
treatment out there. Blue Chew won't stop until every man is bricked up like a brick house. That is the mission. Does it work? Buddy, find out for yourself with a free month. You can be missing out on some of the best sex of your life.
Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. We're in for a treat. This is, without a doubt, one of the funniest door guys here at the mothership and one of the funniest of the top young rising comedians in the world. It's a good, fun chance for the world to get to see. And I don't know what kind of minute he's going to do, but this is one of our favorite up-and-coming young comedians. Make some noise for the great, powerful Miles Johnson, everybody.
Hello?
I was only 32 years old.
This is an impression of a guy who's trying to be threatening, but he forgot his gun.
And one of the guest speakers on the news remarked something. He says, Eddie, I hear your
Are
dad
we gonna have a fucking problem here, pal? You want to take it here, dipshit?
And it's all $5 million.
I've been jerking my dick crazy. I've been watching these JOI videos. Have you guys seen this? JOI. A lot of guys playing Ray Charles right now. It's all good. It's cool. It's always white ladies, though. I noticed it's always white ladies in the JOI videos. Short for jerk off instruction, by the way. For cowards and women, it's short for jerk off instruction. I think it'd be cool if it was an old black lady. Go ahead and beat the dick off now, baby. Come on now. Come on, baby. You doing all this JOI? You need to get a JOB. That's what you need to do. You nasty, you freaky, yeah.
Miles motherfucking Johnson, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely incredible. What you see is what you get. Miles is hilarious and a very, very nice boy. Nice. Yeah, nice guy. Yeah, I kind of like that. As much as I like you, Miles, I know almost nothing about you. We worked here for a couple of years, and we've all been doing comedy together. We're very, very funny. And so tell us, What's up? What do you do when you're not doing stand-up and working here?
Usually, hanging with my bitch.
I wish I could do impressions to a black guy like you do.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, I knew it. Everybody's like, whoa.
I think it's cool.
What is that? Is that you? What's going on back John, you having your own sound effects is becoming an immediate, how do you mean it? Okay. That is me. That's from the British Black Rapper. It turned out he was like a famous rapper. Runaway. Guy in the front row. Oh, I'm so black. It's time for some rap music. That beat drop. It's like a historical moment in the history of the show. White guys were dancing. Miles, what do you think is the blackest thing about you? Other than your face and hair.
Skin just throw it off the same dick.
Oh, God. Let's just take the body out. Let's just take the skin and body out. But you're like a point guard or something.
Yeah, I can play the 1 and the 5 basketball gym. Miles has to, you gotta give context to your thinking before you say it.
Okay, Abby, I got it. We'll be mad if you're good, so based on family, when you're going to explain it, we won't have this kind of.
But it is a weird way when you give.
So listen, we're for you. And you know, people put up funny things, and some people appreciate something for the second year.
Moving on from it without explaining that you guys never heard of it. Jerk off instruction. Is that your jam?
Well, I've been watching them. I never been well.
Let me tell you.
You fucking dad.
I mean, do you think that's what dads do?
Is that what black people think dads do?
I didn't have a fucking dad. I never thought I gotta learn how to jerk off.
So your mom had to be your mom and your dad.
I was trying that shit. Yeah, rubbing the old shit.
Feels good.
Mom, the shit doesn't fucking work, Mom. I'd have made some nasty. Just rubbing the old cartoons. Miles, what else? Any other hobbies or fun things that you're into? You seem like the kind of guy that chess club. Chess club.
I'm a runner.
That looks cool as fuck.
I'm a runner.
No, man, I mean, I meditate shit.
What is going on? Why did I put poetry like this? Why did I make that? And these things bother you. You have a list of things.
Yeah, I used to have like disciple. I tried to riff. I don't know.
But I'm sure there's other stories in my life.
Do you have your sister or niece?
There's a lot of sisters here. There's a lot of people here. He says, I'm a lady, I'm a psycho-duration because why is it that the votes always go further than my legs? Because it's a logo, that's the way I can go. The duration I think it's called the oil, fruit, darkness, business, life. Why does that woman fails that's covered in weird votes now?
Audience doesn't know what that is. That's why you didn't laugh.
And therefore they're covered.
Miles, you are incredible. You are fantastic.
This is what bothers
Done it
me.
again.
Miles above
Why
that, we
is
have a series right there.
You already have one of these? You know, there it is, Bill. Big joke for Miles Johnson, and the show continues.
And therefore, they will play off the fucking
And
point.
your next
Like
bucket
I can
full
play that.
goes by the name of Eve
Everyone's
Allen
like, Mario,
Hogan.
you see that the
Eve
voice of
Allen
the guys that
Hogan.
will play over the fucking randomly
Make some
wide
noise for Eve, everybody.
The way that she's talking to you,
Hi.
right away, that's why
I'm Eve. I moved here to Austin like a year
you
ago
need to understand it.
from New York, which makes me better than everybody. And I don't really blend in very well in Austin. People tell me that I have like a real
But I need to
New York
understand
vibe,
why the
which I think is them being like, you're such a fucking Jew. You're such a dirty little Jew. Like, I know, spit on me.
In other words, the
I can't come. Any other Jews allowed in here?
every
Yeah, in the back.
pen on it,
I'm not a religious Jew. I'm just a New York Jew, which is like Jewish, but just for business purposes only. So I don't follow the Jew laws. I eat bacon. I love foreskin. Just, together is the best way on a bagel. It's like a sandwich, you know, it's like a BFT, right? Like bacon, foreskin, tears. Living in Austin has changed me a little bit. I never used to say retarded, but now I say retarded. In New York, we don't say that, we're better. But then I moved to Texas, and almost everyone is retarded.
There you go. Everyone is retarded. Eve Allen Hogan. Bill Maher. You're Texas. You seem to be a bit of a floozy. That's not real. I have a bit of advice for you.
Yeah.
Do you know what a Mexican abortion is?
Okay.
So you're inevitably pregnant, okay, and when you get knocked up by it, choking it, to get a Mexican abortion, you get knocked up by it, and Mexican advice will get rid of the baby for you. It makes the whole process easier.
That's a good tip. Thank you. Yeah.
I try to help.
And I guess it's like free, which is like a Jew thing. Yeah, so that's good. You guys don't like the Jew jokes.
I don't feel like Jew.
Yeah.
When you said I'm Jewish, it was moved, and it's so much shit in
Welcome, Eve. This is your first time on the show.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
12 years.
12 years. Almost all of that in New York.
No. I started when I lived in Korea. I lived in South Korea.
You lived in South Korea?
Yeah.
I had to see them in the haircut. You have a very South Korean haircut. Alex Kittle's up here with you. It's like 6 years. Minutes ago.
The first time I met him, I spoke to him in Korean, and wow, it got hard. I think I was like, because it reminded him of his mom, you know, so it was like,
Did you see his dick come out of his pubes?
It's hard. You really gotta stop.
Why were you in Korea?
I spent my 20s teaching English in Korea. I'm 40 now.
What made you want to do that?
I just didn't want to have like a normal. I just didn't want to be in the U.S. So why? I guess I grew up and I knew that I would leave. You're gonna. My mom died when I was a kid, and I was like, I gotta get out of here.
How old were you when your mom died?
Such a fuck me, Jay. I was 7.
How did she die?
She died from a brain tumor. Does that make me kind of like retarded? Like
7 is such a wild age to have that happen. Did she like explain to you what was happening?
She was very sick when I was like 5. You guys want to hear this, right? When I was like 5, she stopped again. She was like a lawyer. She was very smart. All this stuff. Fuck you, Red Man. And then she. And then
she was very sick from when you were 5.
Yeah, so I can't tell you with this music. You can't. She
trust me, the music makes it.
So then she couldn't speak anymore. She was like, and she wasn't really kind of there anymore. And so she didn't tell, I knew from other people, but you don't really get it.
So there was a period of time when you're in kindergarten learning words and colors and everything.
I was like learning how to spell my name.
And meanwhile, your mom was unlearning how to misspell her name at the same time. So you got to pass up your mom in real time.
You know,
Speaking of real time,
I never thought of it, but you're right. She's very smart. And for a period of time, I was smarter. That's thank you.
She moved to Korea because you wasn't trained.
That's
Low risk anal.
mean.
yeah.
Mom says goodbye and you say hello. Mom says goodbye and I say hello. Your mom is looking up at us right now laughing. I'm kidding. She's not. I'm kidding. She's not cool. I'm kidding. She's in heaven, but she's Jewish too. She's Jewish. She's looking up at us right now. I love it. What's Dad like?
My dad is turning 90 next month.
Oh my goodness, look at this guy putting your mom to shame in years. That's incredible.
What a dream. 40 years of being single and never working divorce or nothing.
Incredible.
He's very funny. That's like where it's, you know, our whole family kind of gets from my dad. He always, James McCann is like a friend of mine. He loves a joke that my dad told him, which I hate. Let's hear it. It was just a quick thing. And I was like, his voice was going, and he goes, sorry, I'm a little hoarse. I'm a little James will say it. I'm a little hoarse. I'm owning. Because my dad has a chewy way of saying it. No, he doesn't have any race jokes, but there's so many sex jokes that I have to be like, stop. I don't want to know you this way.
He's retired, obviously.
Yeah, he did a bunch of things, like first in math stuff, then he owned a little publishing company, then he went to art dealing, and then controlling the media.
Always did the tour of Jewish work.
Yeah. Now he's just running the banks.
And I think Gabriel found out he was Jewish only 4 months ago. He only had a dad like yours. I love it, Eve. So that's fun. So now you live in Austin for the last year.
Yeah.
East Austin.
No, why? Because my hair?
Yeah.
So my bangs are not usually this severe. I did like a damming. I was in madness. Have you been giving free bang cuts lately?
It feels like a boyfriend cheated on herself.
I
These your troops in office now. Guys.
No, it's like, it's the end of the world. I'm so horny all the time. But no, I did a little taping thing on Friday, and I panicked because I get anxious. And so I was like on the phone just cutting my bangs. And then I went, I think I did okay. And then it didn't look that great. But it don't relate. That's what you learn when you have bangs.
And did you alone yourself and super crazy to do
one-handed. It was great. Like I was like, I'm in a moment. You know, when you're in a moment and you're like, it's this or cut myself. And I did the bangs.
Did you think about putting it on speakerphone and setting the phone down?
I know. I was like in a moment. It was like, I have to do this right now.
trying to go on the edge. It's the one step between this and suicide.
You don't have anxiety. Like, I don't really get crazy anxiety, but when I get it, it's like, oh, like I'm not here right now.
Are you on medicine for that? No. How do you handle it when you're
I cut my bangs.
That's one way to do it. You're a cutter.
Yeah, exactly. I journal. I do a little yoga. I don't know. I just fucking got it.
It should be better.
No, if I talk to the mirror, listen, I'm like a real basic bitch in some ways. If I talk to the mirror, I'm like, you're doing great. Like, that's what I do in the mirror. And then I'm like, you just cut those bangs. And then I have to deal with you being like, what's going on?
Everybody's thinking you just happened to sign up for my shit. I know. It was, if you were on politically incorrect, Bill Maher would literally be asking you about those matters. So, listen, it's fair. It's fair. There's a picture of me as a kid where I did the exact same thing, but that was because my mother was dead. And you feel so bad. You're so sad about it.
I love your bangs. It's very Three Stooges. It's like you're looking over a fence upside down.
It has to do with how I feel in the moment. Sometimes my bangs look great right now. I'm getting it together. That's how I feel.
I'll tell you what, the answer to the question, why are your bangs like that, doesn't brings up more questions. Like, hey, why are your bangs like that? You can always phone. They just keep moving on. That's...
Well, I was coping. It's not trying to say I'm coping with my anger. That's better than a lot of things. I don't really drink, right? I'm better than all of you, all right? You don't drink, but... Yeah, that's true. It'll grow in. I got them cut like a month ago, and then they grew in past all the rest of the hair, so... Yeah. It's awesome. Email and Bogan, welcome to the Kill Tony universe. There's a big jump. Okay, Evo, I'm gonna have you with the secret jump. Oh, look at that. And here you go. You just saw somebody get booked for a real show. Hello. This podcast is sponsored by Via. Folks, life moves fast, and sometimes you just need a way to relax, recharge, or stay focused without making things more complicated than they already are. You ever try meditating but then get stressed about how bad you are at meditating? Same. That's why I love Via, because they actually make feeling good easy. 500,000 customers can't be wrong. Via is changing the game in natural wellness, combining high-quality hemp-derived ingredients with powerful cannabinoids to create real, effective germ results, not just fancy packaging and empty promises. You want better sleep, more focus, a little boost in the bedroom, or maybe you just need to chill out because your stress levels are currently at screaming into the void status. Whatever you need, Via has a solution for you.
They are making some of the best hemp and THC products out there. Here's the best part about it: lets you customize your experience. Whether you're looking for daily wellness, laser focus, or deep relaxation, aka the kind of chill that makes you one with the couch, Via has it.
With products ranging from zero to high cannabinoid levels, they've got options for everyone. We're talking award-winning effective gummies, premium indoor-grown THCA flower and almond drops, all made with organic lab-tested hemp from trusted independent American farms. Now that gas station nonsense, and you don't have to jump through hoops or get some weird doctor's note. Via legally ships nationwide. Just straight because let's be real, you don't want your nosy neighbors knowing your business. No medical card required, no sketchy parking lot meetups, just straight to your door with a worry-free guarantee. Not sure where to start? No worries. Via has a product finder quiz that will hook you up with a perfect match in less than 60 seconds, which, let's be honest, is less time than it takes to decide what to watch on Netflix. So if you're 21 and over, treat yourself to 15% off and get a free gift with your first order using our exclusive code TONY at ViaHemp.com. Plus, enjoy free shipping on orders over $100. That's VIIAHemp.com. If you're 21 or over, check out the link to Via in our description and use the code TONY to receive 15% off and free shipping on orders over $100. And if you're new to Via, get a free gift of your choice. After you purchase, they ask you where you heard about them. Please support our show and tell them we sent you. Enhance your everyday with Via. Anything can happen here. Your next comedian. Ooh la la. Your next comedian goes by the name of Sharon Ruth Hensley. Everybody here, Sharon Ruth Hensley, everyone.
Wow.
Make some noise for Sharon, everybody.
I know, of course, on Tony people. Amazing.
I am Sharon Hensley.
Wow, so this happened last night.
I'm deeply disappointed that I have aged out of being a sugar baby. Had I known all the ways life was not going to work out for me, I'd have been cool with being kept. Now, all the men who could afford me want teenagers, which is super stupid. I passed the period part of menopause a while ago. You're not gonna knock me up.
I
can't sue you for child support. I will understand your
Where are you
Annie's
going?
references
Abby, where are you
because
going?
I was alive then. But that's okay. Keep playing in the kiddie pool. Did y'all know there's a bunch of dudes out there paying big bucks for sweaty socks? I wear 9.5 and have high
so this week is
Someone should have told me sooner. I'm gonna be able to keep myself.
Thank you.
Okay, Sharon Bruce Hensley. I don't think I've ever been softer in my life.
Good.
This is incredible. Big J. Ogerson.
Well,
I thought at any given moment she was going to tear her clothes off and have furs murder written on her body or something. Murder is murder. We're using your platform.
it's a good question. We'll probably have. I think what we're going to do is, because we're missing a day, I would like to do a cheer on school. Like, not to miss a day,
I refer to it as the
but
cesspool.
Mutzi
Y'all know it as San Antonio?
a double cheer, like 2 cheers. I'll do that day's job first,
No, sorry.
and then just have it recorded on YouTube, and whoever missed the first year, I'll do a second cheer. I think that's what I want to do.
I can kill my own deer and hang it up and gut it and skin it and cook all the good
All I need is
parts.
1 or 2 people to watch, because I don't want to have a gap in
My
between the
uncle was a
YouTube
career
and
Marine Scout sniper and
we
he
have a
trained me
2-day
in
unfit
intervention for
for
retarded.
1 day, but it's 2 days
Starting to
that we
chub
can
up.
record.
This is
And I
getting
think the guys, after the show's over, we'll pause, stop, whoever
I'm
wants to
probably
leave
one of the
the
few people that you know that shot somebody.
Oh, tell
and
us
then we'll
about
just
that.
go backwards
This
one
incredible
time.
little Dick Cheney situation
We'll
here.
do it in reverse, because the other thing for the
Bear
show
County
is
Jail
going to have that
let a prisoner out on work release and didn't bother to check to see if he had a job. So he took a via bus to my house and cut my phone on electricity and got himself shot.
So the guy cut your phone and electricity.
He specifically told me it was so I couldn't call for help.
We're not doing what.
Well, how? Okay, let's just take it one step at a time. You kind of went Tarantino style there. You went from the beginning and the end. Now we need to figure out that whole fucking middle part where you find out that your phone and your electricity is cut.
You want to stick to the rules, and we measure it in measuring plates, and we just nobody's going to sit on the main table, everybody's on the side tables and every other table.
So, okay, so take us through it. You notice your electricity's out, right? Is that the
Well, no,
first?
he was outside trying to get in.
Okay, was he knocking on your door?
Banging on the door, and the front doorknob had been broken off.
And he still couldn't get in?
At first, yeah.
So why would he go and then cut your electricity and your
Yeah,
phone?
Yosef was there.
I guess so the cops didn't get
Measuring,
there before
we're
he
all
could get in.
trying to do
Did
it.
you do that before breaking
And
your door?
things might
I'm
change.
not sure with the time frame on which particular criminal activity.
Jumping around here. So are you standing there with the gun in your hand? You're by yourself on the other side of the door waiting for it to open so that you
Well, I
Every
was
day we do it.
trained one, be
You gotta
prepared.
do it that
Two,
way.
if you have the gun out, you have to use it. Three, if you use it, you
Oh,
empty
do it
it.
outside?
So,
let's go back to the question that I see typically. It's a pretty simple question. Pretend like you don't know the story. Like the people here or people watching at home.
Listen,
So the
I
person's
also
trying to
by the way,
kick down
we
your
were
door,
trying to pick
right?
out
You're
some
on the
driving
other
in a
side
big
of the
parking
door.
lot. I don't know if
With
this
the
is
gun.
Israel.
Yes.
You don't have like a private parking lot.
Yes.
With it
The
pointed
big
at the
parking
door.
lot is four
Are you
spots.
saying anything back to him while there's a hole in the door, Big J?
I think she's going to be practicing lines. She's going to say, you just fucked with the wrong wall.
No, I mean,
You better.
Checkmate, motherfucker.
All right, thanks for the sizzle. You know what? Now it's Friday Shabbos. And
Your lights are going out.
And then those 2 days I came in front of
We found it. That's why we do these sessions.
Yeah. You're about to make a long distance club of heaven. My uncle was a sniper.
Oh,
If we do twin desert eagles under the fucking things, what'd you call this guy?
357 with hollow points.
Wow. Oh my god. Take it easy, cunt Eastwood. This is incredible. Oh my god. I thought your pussy was dirty and hairy, but I didn't realize you're dirty and hairy. See the reference there, folks? That's it. Yoni's not even smiling. Incredible 357 Magnum
all right.
with hollow points.
Well, the sad thing is,
He was white.
no, But he was a marathon runner, so he was really muscular, but he was really thin. So the bullets just went straight in and out. They didn't give him time to expand.
This is some real Texas shit.
Some people will base like this
The
out of
funny
last
thing is, people in California and New York are like, the bullets didn't have time to expand. Wow, so a marathon runner. And by that, we have figured out the race of the man. Am I correct?
No, he's very Mexican.
Oh, Mexican.
over the big the last time. We are continuing with Gary put up a 75 right across the way.
My face is up here.
Everybody, I think it's not large enough so you don't have to buy and we're going to a second screen as well.
As long as you did your best, kiddo.
We'll see what
Pizza Hut.
I am hungry.
The fact that he's Mexican does make the catchphrases that she could have said to him a lot better. Did somebody order the Migas tacos?
Hey, Pedro, the balls that way. Does make it better.
This is the Taco Bell too.
I didn't
I like that one.
look at my email.
Incredible. So you didn't kill him.
No.
How many times was he shot? Three times and he survived. God damn. This must be one of Big Mike's relatives.
I'm a passport. Sorry, that's
What?
Shoulder up.
Neck, chest, and shoulder. The shoulder was my off shot.
Did any of these ricochet off of his saxophone? How Mexican was this guy exactly?
They went into the floor and the wall behind him.
Did your bullet hit the string of bullets that he had crossing over his And then he was smoking from the hole in his 10-gallon hat.
Wow.
He was in the hospital for a month because when I hit the shoulder, that's actually what almost killed him. I hit an artery,
Nice.
and he had to have several surgeries, and he still doesn't have full use of his arm, which he points on me. So he's been looking to kill me since then.
Oh, wow. No bueno at all. Do you know what he does for work? Is he,
He's disabled.
Right. Is he a citizen? Is he a legal citizen?
I enabled him to collect a check from the government for the rest of his life.
Really? Isn't that interesting? If an illegal immigrant committing an illegal crime is shot by a legal American, they automatically get money forever.
No, he actually is from here.
We'll see about that. I'm going to talk to my friends in the administration.
I would appreciate that.
Absolutely. Is it his right arm? His favorite arm? Wow.
So you like live life constantly over your shoulder. It's chill.
Pretty much, yeah. The first time I did a show, they wanted to promote it, and I was so used to being in hiding. Like, I talked to my therapist, and I was like, what do you think I should do? Like, if I'm going to be in this and take it seriously, I'm going to have to promote what I do. She goes, I don't think you're ever going to feel safe anywhere. So I told the promoter, I was like, go ahead. And then I told them, I was like, well, you know what? If he's going to kill me, he's going to have to make a big show of it, you know? Like, I'm real good at seeing if somebody's tailing me or anything. So
I've never wished more that I had a laser pointer to just go
I got a new one. Why you? He's like,
Revenge is a
put the
bitch.
why you folks out. I didn't say this, and you said that.
Good news is,
You should have killed me, bitch.
I still don't want to hurt you.
They went right through my skinny body.
You thought like having a stage name or not wearing your glasses or something like that? Yeah, that'll really throw them off. Hey, I would kill you, but I don't think it's the right beach.
we talked about it like the first time I signed up for an open mic, I put TBD, like to be determined, and I was like, say TBD, like it's foreign. And people thought it was really cute. They wanted me to keep it, but then I was like, I'm also a writer, and I've already been published under Sharon Ruth Hensley, and everybody was like, just for professional purposes, you just need to streamline it and have both.
Do you think that we should get a dog instead of all those cats?
I traveled.
You don't have cats, right? No, but it's amazing because you seem like you do. No, but instead you fucking kick cats.
My last dog was a Rottweiler German Shepherd mix.
Oh,
Hey, James. That tracks.
incredible. Well, you cannot judge a book by its cover here in Texas because you seem like you would just be one of the worst people. It's incredible. Wait, let's see. Rabbi has a good point. We want to see. You seem like you could be one of those secret objects. Look out there, and would you mind taking off your glasses and kind of like furling your hair like that real quick, just out of our own curiosity? Can you look that way? I think I have a 357 in my pants now. We've come full circle here.
Are you circumcised?
Jesus, I'm kidding, lady.
I prefer uncircumcised because they're really good at doing my favoriteest thing ever. Like an excellent, my favoriteest thing ever. An excellent impersonation of those tubes filled with water and stuff, you know? Like, now you see it. Now you don't. Now you see it. Now you don't.
I got it now. Finish this.
I love an uncircumcised penis.
You have the thickest white accent I've ever heard. It's literally, I can't understand you.
I know, like, my whole life people are always like, where are you from? They always think I'm from up north.
Yeah, it seems like you do. You seem like a wacky Canadian.
I don't know what happened.
She doesn't do a lot of talking. She lets the gat home.
Yeah. Alright, well, Sharon Ruth Hensley, any relation to Hunter Hearst? No, I know.
But I do love Hearst.
Absolutely. The interview was absolutely incredible. You know, the set was that set. You are leaving here. Don't kill me with a little joke book. Is that a gasp? You guys, you want me to give her a big joke book? Okay. Jesus, I've never heard the whole audience go, aww, at once like that. This is a true democracy here in America. There's a big joke book for you. You catch like a cat lady.
I never said I was sporty.
You're killing it, lady. You're killing it. I'm sure someone with Micro's gonna bang the hell out of you tonight. Someone's blowing the dust off of that librarian pussy tonight, I can tell.
Find me on Facebook.
Alright, Sharon, relax. There you go. Alright. Facebook.
That Mexican should have thrown her a book. You would have had that IRL. You know she has a secret OnlyFans.
Yeah, that is a wild lady. You can tell she is like a sex swing in her place. That's like a kinky old lady. You guys having fun out there? We just met a cat lady that's secretly a killer. Anything can happen here. Makes me your next comedian, Benny Boy. Everybody, Benny Boy. That's a new name here. Who we got? Oh, we got Benny Boy. All right. Here he is.
Hello, how you doing? I'm back. I'm not dead, I'm back. Anyway, I smoked a lot of fun in the 70s. Now I don't get what the I get so hyped and think I know where to have to watch 60s. It's some coke. I watch it 70s. Ammo nitrate. I thought it was anal nitrate. I've been putting that shit up my ass.
That's how much
The one man you get
it says the smallest name is small.
Man, I killed Tom Hanks to burger to Tijuana. I was big now. I was big
So it seems like
now.
two separate things.
I said,
So
Benjamin
you have to say,
Franklin,
they must have
Grande.
everything in England.
It means big funny man in Spanish.
My love, baby, pop on the go-go. Small win.
All right, Benny.
So pop on the
This guy shot a Mexican.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is Bill Maher, Benny Boy. You ever meet Bill Maher before?
basically the same thing.
Yeah, real time.
club random who
This
likes
tiny
black
part
hookers.
of an adult, of a 10-year-old. So I don't know what it is.
You wearing your own dark
I actually like a left wing.
And the size of a newborn baby.
Okay.
How big
Okay,
is the size of a
Scram.
newborn baby? I'm gonna hope it's more than a minute.
This is wild that we've had two bucket pulls in a row that were both part of the Manson family.
So why is it always saying it's the same size?
Absolutely
Yeah, that's
incredible. It's a real reunion here.
This guy definitely plays
So
guitar
in order
like
to
fools.
roast it, you need a lot of oil compared to babies.
Just change their clothes
It's the
every
same
day.
thing. Same level of what you need to know it.
Benny, is that always been when you come by on the show? Why does Benny always feel like a new name to me?
Because that's the first time I used it.
Adult finger. Yeah, I'm not I see you scratching your head over there. It's fine.
I just
Let me get that oil. Come on.
just mix it up.
So again, the guy that says, I'm not going to it doesn't mean it's two separate things. It doesn't mean you're talking about an adult and a child. You're talking about a baby. That's it. One thing. A baby. The smallest agent of a baby. So it's not in there. Now we're talking about whatever. Whatever the small pinky, the one joint of a pinky.
Terrible comedian's dissipator.
Okay. So what was the guy that said? We're talking about the smallest
Benny,
name of the
tell us,
smallest movie.
what have we not talked
So
about?
you must-
You've been on the show before just to catch Bill Maher and Jay Anderson up. And you famously, at one point in your life, were friends with Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. You called him Richie.
That was his name. So,
There's lots of other topics. Small wings.
That's true, by the way. That's real. He used to kick out
Understand what it is?
I wasn't friends with
There's lots of
we
onions.
just
There's
had
lots of
sex.
indoor pups. Small wings. Not alive. Nothing to do with that.
Ate cereal.
Whatever you saw by the
That would be weird eating cereal with a cereal.
perhaps you
That's
see
what
nothing
buddies do.
the small wing of a small baby.
That's
You
different.
want them.
Reggie.
And that would be a good one.
If you had
So
cereal
that's
buddy,
how
no
I
buddy,
was talking to brother.
you were getting power.
Either small
Guys
wings
were
of a
heroin
pup.
buddies.
Yeah.
Close.
Didn't do anything gay like eat cereal together.
Oh,
Or
no.
you even put the puppy or like the thighs of a baby.
You're
Not the
sharing
pinky of a baby. So much love. This is not my
Exactly.
I'm a little puppy.
So,
Puppy in the mud.
did you ever share a needle with them?
Oh, no. This was the 80s. You didn't share
So
it.
these is young guys who go.
That's what it is.
AIDS was
Well,
rampant.
did you ever
Used to be a
They
felony.
have some young that can go like anybody.
Go to attack people and murder with him.
The lesson is down
I never saw him actually out of that.
Usually heroin screws their brain when you literally scot free. It's
Yeah, I did.
Shit, it was a pedigree motherfucker too. Like, he was like,
The smallest
what's a bloodletting?
limb
Benny
of
boy,
an
tell
adult.
us something about your life that you've never told us before. You have always been a great interviewee.
Well, I got another story for you. One year about the time I smelled a guy's TV while they got up to make a sandwich during a commercial.
You stole this TV when you were doing it in proper lighting for this video. It's the great
It was a
story.
long time ago.
And it doesn't hold that a small
I don't do that
of
shit
a
anymore.
large person.
Listen, yeah, I was in San Luis Obispo. I got no sense. The guy might still be alive. Who knows?
Coming for his TV.
That's right.
There's a lady that's going to be murdered by a Mexican with long hair before this guy comes to the scene. Just go ahead and tell the story.
Okay, so I just moved to this guest house behind my art teacher's house. This is back in the 70s. And I moved in. I had all my furniture in there. Sat down on my sofa and I realized, shit, Johnny Cash is going to be on tonight. In about a half hour, and Richard Pryor was on that night. I remember the stick. It was happened to be my right there. I said, I don't have a fucking TV. news is on. 30 minutes, Harrison's on. I don't want to miss the morning. I'm going way the fuck like I get the TV at 11 o'clock at night. That's how I'm going to get my pickup truck and go across the neighborhood. So I did. Driving down the street, not too far from my house, and I see a big picture window. And in the picture window is this beautiful color TV. Back then there were no phones. This was So I kind of said, oh shit, this is the TV right there. I pulled my truck down a few houses down the ways. Because I assumed I'm going to be running out of this house with a TV. And I didn't want to get my license plate. I didn't have time to steal the car. Plus, I had done that a few years. And I was a little rusty.
The question is, how can I push the water?
So I packed my truck and I did my best cat burglar routine. Crawled up to this guy's picture window, looked inside, and there's this dude sitting on the couch watching the news. I'm like, ah, shit. Someone's home. I wasn't used to going to the house. Someone was home. I usually waited. But right next to the TV was a screen door. It was summertime, so the door was open, but the screen was closed. And I'm saying to myself, the TV is right there, right next to the door. If I go around the back, I can just grab that TV and leave. But there's fucking guys there. Next thing I know, the guy gets up. He goes up these stairs and he's in his little in his kitchen. He opens the refrigerator and starts pulling out mustard, ham, cheese. I'm like, fucking guy's making a sandwich. It's gonna take him a few minutes to make that sandwich. Right? Damn it. It'll only take me a few minutes to get that TV. So he's making a sandwich, and back much to me, I can see him up there, the TV's there, the door's there. Then he goes in the back somewhere, I assume to the bathroom or something. Which is even better. So, oh man, I gotta do this. So I run around the back of the house. I open the screen, very gingerly like, and I push that little thing, you know, to keep the door from shutting there. What do you call that? This wasn't a flat screen TV, these were heavy fucking TVs. This thing was way heavier than I expected. And as you can see, I'm a skinny runt. My rap name is Skinny Bastard. Anyway, I grabbed the TV and immediately I went, oh, this thing's too fucking heavy. I'm not gonna be able to make it back to my truck. And the guy's still not there, so I'm outside now. It's this door. And I look at the back, and there's a cinder block wall, and there's a shed up against the wall, and there's a ladder right there, up against the shed. And I think, oh, it's easier for me to get to that wall than it is to get to my truck. So I brought the TV back to the shed, climbed the ladder, I put the TV on the roof of the shed, which was right up against the cinder block wall, and there's an alley that goes behind this. All the houses where the garbage trucks are.
I have a black hooker waiting with me.
So I put the TV up there.
The largest,
Put the TV up there.
very small store.
As I'm walking back, I look in the guy's back to making the sandwich. I see his elbow stepping on cakes.
Here we have the
So I go back to my truck,
It's just as common
get in my truck, I come all the way around.
for use for a woman. What are you doing at
Go down the alley, stop my truck, I climb in the back of the bed of the truck so I can reach the TV. The shed, got the TV, put it in the bed of the truck, put a little
whatever
cover
it is that you
just in case I got stopped.
probably be, I don't know, legit. Whatever it is.
I drive around the alley, I go around the corner, now I'm going up the street where the guy lives. To my amazement, there's already a cop car there. Police car was there already. So there's two cops and the guy on the front lawn and all three of them were scratching their heads. And I can only assume they're going, so what the fuck happened? I got up to make a sandwich. Come back, and my fucking TV's gone.
Did you make it back in time to plug in the TV and catch the episode of Johnny Carson?
Perfect timing.
You know, a lot of families still worry about
It doesn't have to be as common. Yes, it's almost
Your ability to tell stories in the interview portion of the show. Well, you just gotta keep signing up and putting out. This is your odds. Everything makes sense. You get pulled odds are up every few shows. Are you crazy? It's a bucket full of names.
I thought you might see my name and all that fucking again. Throw it away.
What again? What did you say about you?
It's more.
Did you call yourself a guinea?
All these liquid.
You should do a podcast, by the way, with all these stories and shit, like the bulk of people that should have a podcast and shit.
I would love to do a podcast, but I'm not as smart as I am.
Benny, we love you. You already have a big joke book, right?
Oh, yeah,
You got one. Don't try to steal one from me here. I'm not making a fucking sandwich. What?
I saw you at the secret show, and I said I need another big book. My book's full. And you said to Yoni, get him another book.
Did we get you another one?
No, I always said
Jesus Christ, you're a real con artist, you know that? There he goes, Benny boy, ladies and gentlemen. On to the next one. We're flying through today. Benny, what? You just told a 15-minute fucking story. What else did you possibly want? I believe they're gonna have shoot you in a second, right behind the curtain.
Hey, no, remember, I'm not violent.
What?
I'm not violent.
Okay, Benny, I love you. You gotta go. Benny boy, ladies. I'm gonna have security shoot you the fuck out. Get out of here.
I gotta say,
Benny, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Throwback to a different time.
it was bad shit.
I love it.
Oh, it was great. A totally different show.
I can't believe you have Benjamin Netanyahu and the Hawk together.
Next week after that, I have Prime Minister Trudeau and Megan Thee Stallion. It's now all of the great shows that we have. So
Books, dude, book it yourself. You always book somebody very important and and then someone that's just like a street rat.
we have Kim Jong-un and the Cash Me Outside girl in April. If you want to tune into that. What's that? King Charles at the Burger King.
Hey, mascot. We got a great big one. Real time with Belmar. KyleDunnigan.com is what Bill Maher is promoting tonight. Oh, man. That is hilarious. All right, your next comedian. We still having fun out there? Not everybody's just old people with crazy stories out of this bucket tonight. There's no way. Make some noise for your next comedian. It's Marvin Izzy, everybody. Marvin Izzy. Listen, I'll have a good time, yo. I'm gonna be here, man. Pretty happy to be here. It's tonight's party tonight. Me and my wife, we just like on Netflix and chill. Y'all heard of that? When she watches Netflix and I have to go chill somewhere else. Yeah, man, I know my wife, yo. I have to. She makes more money than me. I realize I'm not this way. I noticed this the other night when I was on in her work clothes. I just messed up because she worked from home. I didn't know we did it, man. That's why I hit my weed in on his voice text. I said, yo, what you want, Dad? And I sent it. I ain't on my phone. Yo, you want Dad? So he still serves me weed now. He just don't give me eye contact. Man. I need weed for, like, tolerate work, man. I can't stand jobs, Like, I don't participate in work functions like Secret Santas. Because I always end up drawing a coworker I don't like, which is all of them. One time I drew the manager. I ain't know what to get him for Secret Santa, so I got him the best gift I thought I could give him. On 2 weeks' notice. Marvin Izzy. Alright, Marvin Izzy. Marvin, welcome. What do you do for work? I'm working for an operations clerk starting this Monday. Operations clerk. Starting this Monday. What have you been doing up until this point? And this is this Monday, by the way. And you were supposed to start today. Monday night now. I think you missed your shift. Now it sounds very good. Okay. Yeah. And where are you in operations? That is a professional title that you didn't tell us where you work. It's a manufacturing company that made me sign an NDA, so I can't say what it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry. That's what I'm limited at. I just need this. Absolutely. Shut the shoulder. Right arm is hanging low. It does look like something's goofy over there. You got the energy with the audience of like, look, I'm just trying to get my life together. My wife had a kid while I was in prison. Yeah, you're trying to do the right thing in life. If you don't laugh, we're going to go back to murdering whites. Not just whites. Nice. Nice. It's incredible. You're Puerto Rican? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely incredible. There is a certain amount of absolute pain that they put themselves through before you leave the house. Just on the foot. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely incredible. What do you think is the most Puerto Rican thing about you? Like in your daily routines and whatnot, is just like I'm not watered down, bro. I'm not as Puerto Rican as Puerto Rican should be. Say watered down, what does that mean? What? I don't eat rice and beans. I don't drink if you have one. Okay, wow. But I did have one when I was 18, so I still got that. Okay, you live with her? No, she ain't going this now. There it is. Very Puerto Rican. Yeah. Absolutely. Who has the title of until you were hey, there you go. Yeah. You're saying that exclusive. Oh, that's the only thing. That's right. George needs to get control of your show budget. I've had too much of this. It's like, you better get it together, Bill Maher, because next week on your show you have Vladimir Putin and Benny Boy. I'm getting word. Thanks for plugging.
The one that hangs out outside
Too much fun. This is too much fun. Marvin, is he with something crazy we'd be surprised to know about you?
I suffered a heart attack a year ago.
Oh my God, how did that happen?
I was on the red band diet.
Okay, right, man.
I was trying to get on the Big J diet, but I just,
So what were you really doing? Tell us about it. What is
it
that?
was just unhealthy eating.
Just fast foods, just fucking Popeyes, McDonald's, Burger Kings, fucking...
See, I was on the red band diet. See what I mean?
You any cardio?
That's what you know. No, I ain't ready to know. I really ain't take care of myself.
How old are you?
I'm 39.
Jesus, you got a heart attack at 38?
Yes, sir.
And where did this happen? How did this happen? Take us through the steps. You're right. Artemis.
Real shit, now you fuck with me. I do my shoulder does hurt, but I ain't know it was like swelling and shit like that. You got me on that.
You ever spent any time in San Antonio?
No, never been there.
Okay.
So, like I said, I came to visit, I came to visit Austin for my first time like a year ago. I was crashing my day job, and then I came back home, of course. And like 2 weeks later, I had a heart attack. And then as soon as I got discharged from the hospital, like the heart attack happened in my house. So like, I felt weird in the chest, and then it was just like this don't feel right. And I went to go get some fresh air, and then everything started spinning on me. Immediately, I was like, all right, we're going to the hospital. By the time I tried to get a sweater, because hospitals are cold. So I tried to get a sweater. Immediately, there was a complete detachment from my brain and my body that I was just like, no, call 911. And they came and picked me up, but they didn't believe that I was having a heart attack. They just thought I was off the, cocaine.
Right. Were you?
No, again, no.
So not so you have to stay. You're not always supposed to have a few lights over just so you
It's a fact that you're blaming the wrong thing here. Is a slow. No, real shit. I never did cocaine in my life. I'm a major pothead, but I never did coke.
I would have assumed you were ODing on cocaine as well, but ODing on cocaine and a heart attack are almost essentially kind of the same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing that concerned them was I wasn't like hypertension or anything. Like, I'm having this heart attack, but I had low blood pressure, so they wasn't taking my heart attack serious at all.
So how long until they took you to the hospital?
It was pretty fast. Right? They got me there within like 15 minutes. So,
And the doctor was like, observing.
no, they was observing and trying to roll out everything first. But the interview was like, this guy thinks he's having a heart attack, I guess. Yeah, they didn't take it seriously. And at some point, they was just looking like, how much cocaine have you done? And I'm like, my name's not Tony Hitchlift. That's fine.
You got me. I've tried it before, but I'm a gay cokehead.
At some point, they had to just roll it in and was like, hey, you're having a heart attack. So they admitted me, and they ran a procedure where they placed a stent in my artery. It was the LAD artery, which is known as the widowmaker, so I'm not supposed to be standing here. Yeah, they ran it through my wrist, which I'm happy because they said that they can't run it through your wrist, they run it through your nuts. And I was like, well, I have 2 wrists and 2 balls. Let's just try each wrist first.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, to tell you about that. Big ups.
That is a fun fact. That is the life of Fiona Colby that John Dees has saved on his keyboard. John Dees has some of his own sound. Hit it again, John. That is the great Fiona Colby, golden ticket winner out of Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, Marvin, you've been on the show before, right?
Last week in that turbo round.
Okay.
See you.
Yeah. Well,
then the whole world is
Congratulations, you
tired.
got your interview in. You got pulled out of the bucket. There he goes. You got a little joke bug. I ain't getting nothing. Here you go, my friend. Marvin is he. All right. We're flying through it. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Chris Cabral, everybody. Chris Cabral. Or Chris Cabral, perhaps.
All right. You know, I've won the Guinness Book of World Records. That's pretty cool. World's longest infant penis. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. Very proud of that. In fact, the doctors wrote, if they handwrote in my medical records, it says, wow, we thought it was a baby anaconda. Yeah, I'm very proud of my records. In fact, I had my paper for about one day. Only one day. Yeah, as it turns out, they measure the umbilical cord instead of my penis. So, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing there. But yeah, so that's my one thing.
Final 42 seconds from Chris Cabral talking about his tiny penis.
Yes, tiny.
Hello, Chris. Welcome. How long have you been trying stand-up comedy?
3 years.
Where?
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Okay. Great. That is one of the saddest things that's ever happened in Charlottesville, Virginia. True tragedy. Oh, you got me. Chris, how long have you been a retired police officer for? What? You just stepped on a joke again. What? No, just answer.
No, yeah, I'm a park ranger in my civilian life.
But what did you say originally?
I used to do law enforcement.
Big J, what did you say? Forget. Chris Cabral, so you're swinging that baby penis around. So, what does that mean, law enforcement as a park ranger? What were you doing exactly? Roosting squirrels? Yeah, almost spit out the nut. Give me that fucking acorn.
Typical law enforcement stuff, mainly people vandalizing things, doing all that stuff. But now I do education.
Speaking of squirrels, next week on our show, he has President Zelensky and one of the squirrels that he I can't get enough of his Bill Maher cooking. Chris, there has been something that's been happening tonight. I'm going to catch you up. These fucking rules brought over here and kind of get to hear what's happening right before they come up. There's been a theme tonight with Eve, Ellen, Milton, Sharon, Ruth, Hensley. Older lady kind of had a rough set. Then an unbelievable interview. Benny, mediocre set. Game-changing. A story that would win a fucking Oscar if a podcast had awards. Yeah, what I like it into somebody you think in your head of something of your entire life already.
What do you think?
No. Don't ask faggy questions like that. Stick with me here. Just look at me.
55.
Think of 5'5". Okay, 5'5", very good. Stick with me. We get a focus. This is going to be cool. We can go 3 for 3. On a fucking since having unbelievable interviews. If this goes how I think it can go, you're going to come out of here feeling good. If it continues to go how you've been letting it go, you're going to go, what the fuck is that? This is your moment. This is your moment. You have 55 years to reflect on a story or a moment or something interesting about you that is going to change this 5 years moment you are in right now. It's all come to this. It's your life. I need you to reflect in your head. Let me give you an example. Sharon Ruth Henson, a woman who appeared on the cats. Turns out is a gun-toting hillbilly. A Texan through and through. Even though she looked like she voted for Kamala 8 times in 8 different states. Turns out
But
she
guys, all
shoots
the
me,
niggas have a
trying to
ready
invade her
made.
house with a 357
Then it's
Magnum.
small shit.
Hollow point
Everybody
bullets
has it. And then it got
blast through marathon runners. We're currently tracking her down right now. Sweet little Betty boy comes up with some old-timey jokes. It takes me 7 hours or 60 minutes. Next thing you know, him and the band fucking jamming up here talking about a guy making a little mustard sandwich, stealing his TV. A heavy TV so heavy that he had to take it up a ladder on his shed, chug his car around fucking crazy.
That was definitely the scene to his truck.
It's unbelievable. Wild. It's unbelievable. Wouldn't even make sense in any other universe other than Kill Tony. So now, Chris Cabral. Chris Cabral. Now is that moment. John, if you could wait, if you give me a little something. This is Chris. Tell us 55 years to reflect on. Tell us something on the fucking lines that you've seen or been part of in your life. Now, this is Chris.
Failed for so long.
They can make it happen for my best.
And now, this is that moment starting now. This is Chris.
I like the music there.
Don't acknowledge anything, just close it eyes.
I was mugged by a 2-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true. That's a true story.
Can you tell us the story?
I was on the U.S. national luge team. Y'all know luge.
Stop asking the audience for their approval. I can't believe 3 years and you've learned nothing about the art form, Chris. Just focus in on the story. Don't acknowledge the art. Pretend like you're just crushing. Stare straight out there.
I was in Moscow, Russia, and a little kid latched onto my leg, and this turned out to be a big
But now
it was a big deal. I'm trying to get the kid off. I had a teammate with me. He would not leave. It was like 0 degrees in Russia. I'm grabbing his head, trying to pull it back. He's going, he just kept on. He wouldn't let go. The kid wouldn't let go. I was with a buddy of mine, a teammate. Mom came out, grabbed my teammate, and I'm still struggling with the kid. He wouldn't let go. As he stopped, trying down. It was crazy. And I remember I was pulling his head back. He's like, and I finally shoved that little baby on the ground. I may have kicked him a little bit too, shoved him, and my friend threw the mom into a snowbank because it was the middle of winter. It's a winter sport. And we ran. We ran from the baby, and we ran down the street in Moscow, and we threw it on the bus to get in, turn around, and we get in the bus. The baby was chasing us. We didn't know this. He stopped, and he stopped crying, and he latched on to another leg. So that was my getting mugged by a baby.
Well, 2 for 3 tonight isn't that bad.
Good story. That was 76% wide.
Yeah. It's pretty wild. The good news, Ronald Reagan and the baby from that story are on Bill Maher. An unbelievably bad story, Chris. You basically assaulted a 2-year-old and threw a Russian woman into a snowbank.
Yes, that is true.
I love it. Chris, what are we missing about you? Anything else before I let you go?
I'm here in Texas. I'm a reservist in the Air Force, and I'm retiring.
Yeah, okay. What have you done in the Air Force? You ever served overseas? Other than beating up children?
One person in the universe is excited to meet somebody who will and instead of embracing that moment of like, well, this is beautiful, he shoved the kid down and they, for no reason, brought the mother to watch and then threw her, if I'm understanding correctly, and then threw her into the snow. It's like, fuck you, dog bitch, that's what you get for we're USA luge. Like, fuck you and your stupid baby.
It is incredible. Your perspective is amazing, Big J. You've seen what I would. I completely missed this. The kid was looking up to you.
Oh my god, he's like, get the fuck this kid off me. Oh my god, if I have to live for a goddamn kid who wants to be my child because I'm sick of the luge guy coming through town, man, okay? Like anybody else.
Snooze, you luge. Chris, overall, here's a little jump, but we're going to keep it moving on. You going to catch this? There you go,
Chris Cabral, everybody. All right, your final fucking poll of the night, everybody. It's been a hell of a show. Make some noise for Jared Zeller, everybody. Jared Zeller. Here we go. Oh, look out. Here he is. Make some noise for Jared Zeller, everybody. Wait a second. No. Why didn't you play that when he's up here? No, that's not how it works. That's intro. Outro is when they're leaving. Intro is when the next person comes up. We're going to give this guy a fresh start, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Jared Zeller. One more time for Jared Zeller.
So, I've been thinking a lot about what Kamala Harris would sound like if she was a guy. So I have an impression of Kamala Harris if she was a guy. Hey, shit, man, you know me, man. Hey, man, so you know I was walking the store, man, just give me some Valentine's Day gifts for my boo thing, cookie dough, man, you know, boo, man, you know my boo, man. And shit, man, no, but fuck, man, shit. No, but like, I'm looking for some flowers and shit, man, some chocolate. And then I'll pull to the dude, right, with my chocolates and my flowers and shit, man, you know, smell all good and shit, man. And I pulled to the dude, right, and the dude, he was like, alright, then that'll be $50. I was like, $50? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Here's an impression of my voice in my head when my jokes don't land the way I want them to. Thank you.
Alright. It is bad and awesome at the same time. There's something. It's bad, but there's something weirdly hilarious about you. I love that you blame them. This is what Benny Boy was like when he was younger or something.
Your act is like women over 30. Not for me. You got talent. You do have talent. I think you should keep going.
He's also dressed very sharp, at the same time looks like a figment of imagination. Like someone's imaginary friend.
Yeah, it is incredible. You have a very odd charisma to you, Jared Zeller.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
You're welcome. You seem a little twitchy, a little high energy. Are you on like Adderall or something?
No, just vibes. Like
Just vibes. All right. How long have you been visiting California?
Damn, bro, I'm like actually in Texas and shit. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom wants to associate herself with being from California, even though she's not. So like, yeah, I get that it is. Alright, that's a little.
Does your mom live in California?
No, she just likes to visit a lot.
And you visited there a lot?
She took me along, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you thought it was gnarly.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Jared, how old are you?
I'm 27.
How long have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
2 years.
2 years. Where have you been doing that?
DFW area and College Station, Bryan.
And College Station. Very well. And how often do you make it down to Austin, Texas?
This is my second time in Austin at all.
What was the other time?
With my mom, she took me.
Face the crowd. You're slowly turning around.
Yeah.
You just make direct eye contact with the drummer there. I'm gonna help you out. When you get nervous, you spin around in 180 degrees. Your mom took you to Austin once. What did you do?
The domain. We saved me the domain.
Wow, you came to Austin to go to the worst place in the city. That is incredible. Did your mom do real estate or something like that? What does she do?
Yeah, she does.
Great band.
It was fantastic.
Red band.
It's pretty good.
Red band on fire right now. He is on
It's okay. Jared.
So going back to this guy,
This is absolutely incredible.
why is this
27. Been doing it for 2 years. Is that your best minute or is that your biggest minute?
I think it's, I don't know, double the size of this section. So,
I feel like
why would you say is that I use the screen?
Where do you think this is going to go? Face the crowd. Let's face the crowd, Jared. You've been here. Listen to it. I've never seen anything like it before. You're like some type of like one of those people that's something it's in the middle of like a dinner table. It's like, what did you say, Susan? Jared Zeller has the stage presence of a
You
Wednesday
the
six.
road, the screen is made out of course, I don't know about it.
Is your mother's name Susan?
no, but man, it's fucking close. So
I don't know, my mind is like, you know, like, the race from
Stacy.
stay with the yes, yeah, but I'm not gonna.
It's okay. You don't need to throw your
make
mom
something
under the
out of
bus.
it. And then last night, I was able to somehow,
You're very close with your mother, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still live with her?
the end
No,
part of
I just recently moved out.
This is your first time living on your own.
Second time.
But what happened the first time?
The first time I had to move back in with my parents because I had an 18-wheeler on a motorcycle.
You were in the motorcycle.
I was on it, yeah.
And you had no helmet on.
And yeah,
This is all started to Were you twitchy and kind of jittery before that?
dude, actually, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But maybe it's more now.
Yeah, it is. It has to be. It has to be.
That was like coming out of a stupor when you said that. I was in my 18-wheeler on a motorcycle. You're doing great then.
Were you going down the freeway at some point and perhaps got a little nervous and turned around and started going the other way head on to traffic?
I don't know, dude. It was honestly like Darwin. So, like, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so Jared, you hit an 18-wheeler, so you had to go back with your parents.
right, yeah. Because I had the neck brace and the crutches, like, I had to learn how to walk again. So, they had to, like, you know, help me. I had the shower chair, you know, all that stuff. That's it, yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of feeling
By the way, buttery dog.
I love it.
You
You dress well, you got good stuff going on. What's your love life?
You're good, because if you have one liquid oil on your bread, and we're talking about spirits now, that's awesome. You know what else? There's a whole new guy.
It was like a Norman Bates relationship.
I didn't get into it, but I remember the whole shit about how much
Mother, is this one good?
a lot of this.
What was the mom's name in that?
You remember that for sure.
Shit.
You know? But scratch that, because I didn't look at it in a
Yeah,
while,
listen
so
to my mom, dude. Fuck 'em.
nothing in the price.
Okay, all right, Jesus. We get it. We know. We know. She let you wear her pants to the show tonight. Jared, what do you do for work?
I deliver blood from a blood bank to hospitals.
Jesus Christ.
Is that it? I feel like they.
Exactly, the look
I
of
don't see what the
the
problem is.
records
I
in
don't.
Israel are triangles and
Oh,
all
I
that
see. Because
stuff.
I hit it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. I'll give it that.
Exactly.
Mexico.
But, okay, whatever. I should have looked at this.
This is so interesting, Jared. I find you to be an interesting person. I can tell that you're funny.
That's why you find it over there. You just see the match.
But I mean, you weren't funny. But I can tell that in there is a funny guy. I can tell you have like funny emotions and your timing and movement and funny is good. There's something in there.
You put a little bit of
Thank you, Tony. That's.
Let me ask you again, if you were to do your funniest joke that you've written
the size of
in
the corner.
the 2 years that you've been doing it, what do you think your go-to would be? It couldn't possibly be that crazy Kamala Harris impression.
No.
That was insane. Yes, that was just a racist impression of a black guy done by an extremely white guy.
So the kids are making a small.
Yeah, exactly. It was
I believe it's the inside of the
was
ball
waiting for
because
something about candidacy or politics or something.
so it's like what's it like? So they're like, oh, the Muslim
I was like, there's going to be
no,
something.
there's milk of a woman.
Just those.
noting all of this. Like, in 2 years, I gotta know. If Johnny Carson was here, he's like, I might want to have you on my show after Richard Pryor was stolen television tonight. All I want to see is one joke, and I'll give you a spot. The joke people got correct. I guess Johnny could be a clean joke. It doesn't have to be. Just pretend like you're Uncle Tony.
So if you see me knocking there more than 1 year old, don't be upset. I make that request.
So, I don't know why people keep coming up to me and ask me, like...
True, because what?
They keep telling me, like, hey,
he's very
I would never listen to a woman be president.
And I don't get insulted from him.
And I'm like, dude...
Me acting
Well, listen to a grandma will tell you that there's 6 more weeks of winter. I mean, dance with the music. There's a funny guy in there. There's a funny guy in there. Do you have funny friends? Do you hang out with funny people? Yeah, man. Dude, it was up tonight on fucking College Station. They're probably, I feel bad that I'm not representing the back. Well,
he can
also,
Really? So I'm not giving Chris Schultz the fighting the weird deal over there. Start fixing it. He's saying he's the physical.
I'm just thinking, like, if I'm dressed like I clearly listen to my mom a lot, like, that's true. So it was like, okay, then I already, I don't know.
I tried. Trust me, I tried. I don't think it's
I both of those jokes were about a woman, and then you're so you got this weird relationship with your mom. Like, it's kind of fucking weird. Yeah, this is... When's the last time you were in a relationship? It's been...
But it's one time out of 6 months. You got me for 100 million days.
Before we let you go, what's the craziest thing we should know about you?
What's
something wild you saw the show before, how the interview part of the show works? You're in it right now. What do you think would be something you would bring up?
Oh no,
well, I mean, that motorcycle action is pretty fucking crazy. I would say what's crazier is the kitty. I thought it was going to get me fucked after. And she just laid a missionary note, and I was in no position to, like, roll her over to your mom.
I might see that. Hold on. This is take out a new piece of paper.
Who was this girl? It was a girl that
regular
probably
letter. Don't say
Freud
anything
would say
about
reminded me of my mom, but I
big
wouldn't
letters.
argue. But she was nice. And then what was crazier? See, I made a joke. You go ahead. Well, so yeah, I was in an embrace of the doctor said embrace is on during sex. Well, he said it just doesn't come off. And I was like, well, I really want to take it off because I was like, and so she, I thought like I was just gonna lay there, and she instead laid there. And so I had to like told you have the gift of gab.
But I have to have a little bit of a room over here to grab on. Under the letters, you see, right over here is a
every time you talk, I have so many more questions. Dude, listen, hold on a second.
I don't want to mess it up. I'm going to get...
You listen to me. You listen.
I'm nowhere to grab. Well,
so, you're looking at this chick, you have a neck brace on. Did you not think to go, hey, do you mind if you get on to it?
Listen up to me.
Yeah, I just felt like I couldn't ask any. I felt like I was in no position to like demand or ask anything. I don't know. Were you wearing those pants at the time?
You're not talking about
it was yeah, it sucks. What happened? You were on top. I just stared with the neck brace, like fucking her, and you like can't look at her because her neck's like that. Yeah, so I'm like staring at the wall and shit, like, well, I'm just like working through prison, and so it was a lot of work, and I couldn't feel anything in this leg, so like, it wasn't like I could go to my physical therapist and be like, hey, this was worse than being by a truck or something. Well, dude, yeah, because you know what's worse than that? And then just in like a weird, almost fun situation. You're right, Bill. We're gonna keep it moving. Here's a little joke book for you, Jared Seller. Everybody, Jared Seller. Alright, on a plug my show. Alright. Okay, we've come to that time, ladies and gentlemen, and you are in present to you,
no use.
ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, this is Cam Patterson, everybody.
He just did a fucked up impression of me. That pissed me
Hey,
off.
what about the conversation? Done.
How you gonna beat me before I go? You dirty bitch. That made me angry as
Also,
shit.
based off the
Come on and say, what the fuck? I'm doing it right now. That's my voice, bitch. It's good, though. You know what's funny? I feel good doing comedy, dog. I feel like I'm inspiring young black men. But that's not funny, bitch.
It's the same size paper. Like, there's a blank over here. But why do I need a blank card? Why do I need a blank? There's no usage in that folder. If it's just that I just put it off, so hold it over here. What's the difference if I hold it on the letter? It's already done. And if it's erased, so certainly you can hold it on the erase part. So why are you pointing at a funny place? There's a
what the fuck does that mean? They won't pimp myself pussy.
I'm going to
Which
question
is
most
insane. Which is like I don't think I have to at all, dog. He went from drug trafficking to sex trafficking. Nigga, that's crazy. That's worse, actually.
I never showed anybody. I need it.
I like telling that joke because half y'all laugh because that's funny. And the rest of y'all like, how the fuck this nigga know the word logistics?
Valuable documents. The other local text, the one that's put it in, right? Or is it text guy, whatever you want to say it is. It has no value.
We named after those things that follow you around every store you're in.
What can you possibly do with the use of this? Fuck it. Yeah, and back to everything as long as you said, it doesn't function.
I just screamed into my pillow at night.
But you like that. Create a matrix part. No, it has a function.
Oh my goodness. Big J. Oakers.
Might be nice. I just understand what is going on. What's in the crisis?
That is where you're from. Because I don't know
Why
where
would
you're
you
from.
need to say you need this and then I don't say something? You need it. So you have a number of people. I'm not fighting the name. You can motion. There's these other guys.
What's the difference between the west side and the rest of Orlando? Oh, it's the west side and it's the east side.
It's important.
And the west side is black. Perfect. Where's Disney? See, thank you for asking. Disney not in fucking Orlando, dog. Disney is 30 minutes away from Mississippi. Wow. Bullshit.
So either we pull out this shit, or we're supposed to live, so fucking fast to the pullback.
Fuck Disney World, nigga. I hate Disney World.
So nothing happens. So nothing happens. It doesn't even see it.
What's on that south side?
And the far
I don't know what is it.
pulled over again.
You never
So
drove
once
through
you
there.
go
Now
back,
that's what it is. How about the north side? Wow. No west side, one way north. No. You just pointed right and left, so I'm getting the feeling that you're not exactly sure what north and south mean. Correct. One way's north, the other way's south.
He's going to come out of this.
Incredible. Why does everyone think it's Orlando? What a crazy way. 30 minutes away was easy, but I'm here, so it's fair. So yeah,
What I said is he sends them a text message.
They keep Disney away from niggas like
With the code.
far away from
And he
niggas
has to
like
use that code.
okay.
So according to Tanakama, he has the code.
Right now, the last thing,
So when the smaller guy comes and says, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I see them all. Absolutely, but you would go to Disney World, right? No fun Disney World. Why? It's pussies for kids.
So you don't need
And anyone that likes Disney past the age of 4 is fucking gay.
Yo,
There's a lot of gay 5 and 6 year olds in it. Disney stuff. There's a lot of
I want to show the government or whatever it is. Look at me. I'm a tax-paying law.
So wait a minute, right? That Tron thing is there, dog. Tron or something?
One side of that cheese that we would do. Let me go off some. Different
Tron. Sounds like one of your people. I know She tried every shit. That's hilarious. That's real shit. Really? His name is Natron, yeah. Like in your phone, it says Natron? Yeah, I think I've never shot some. Oh my goodness, you're getting your Instagram.
I know you see Star Floyd after the show. Right away, I mean, if you listen to
Natron Jenkins, wide receiver, University of Alabama.
what is your favorite? Not my point. If you're about to stop this guy, remember, you're going to make it. I feel like this is disgusting. Because it's getting later in
Free apostrophes, please name them.
I know you see Star Floyd after the show. Title. Yeah.
Some parentheses in there. What is Natron do for a living? I gotta stop talking about this show. Every time he got fired. But he do bouncy house shit like that. What? Like I got a bouncy house fit. Bouncy house fit. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. What Benny Boy would have done for a bouncy house? Trying to steal the television. Imagine that was hilarious. That's great. That old nigga crazy. No one loves a good stealing someone's TV story as much as that was our moves. Genius. This guy's a logistics genius. Unbelievable kid, you're a superstar. Another rock solid minute. You got it again. We love you. He's on tour. He's fucking killing it all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, the driver Ryan J. Belt is in. Bill Maher, ladies and gentlemen, am I right? He is repping Kyle Dunnigan. Kyle Dunnigan.
Tune into next week. We have the Long Roman Freight and the Storage Course. So check out my real-time show.
Bill Maher, you are the man. Kyle Dunnigan is on tour. Kyle Dunnigan famously did an RFK Jr. impression on the show, which was absolutely incredible. We love Kyle Dunnigan. It's amazing that we have that in common, that we love Kyle Dunnigan. KyleDunnigan.com. How about a big hand for the great Big J. Okerson? Simmons out now on YouTube, and Big J. Okerson Faye comes out in April. Big J, our big brother from another mother in New York. We've always said that.
I love you, my man. Thank you so much for having me on short notice, too. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, truly one of the greats. Big J. Okerson. Bill Maher / Kyle Dunnigan. Let's see what Chris Rogers drew while we were goofing around. Ooh, Ari Maddie, look at that. Wow. Who couldn't make it. Violently ill in the final minutes before the show, yeah. He's doing the Lord's work, touring the country out there. All these guys are working so hard. We have a massive announcement that is happening right now. I can't even say it right now, but when this episode is out, check out the Little Tony Show Instagram and our own Instagrams, and you're going to see what we're announcing. If not right now, then tomorrow. So it's a huge announcement. I can't announce it now. You're going to find out with everybody else. This lady's seriously mad. Why the fuck did you fucking do that? Jesus, I can't imagine being your boyfriend. Look at this poor guy. God, what do you go through, sir? Is it really worth it? ExpressVPN, ZipRecruiter, and PrizePicks. We thank you. Unbelievable sponsors that keep the whole thing running. Shout out to Bonsai, working overtime, picking up these joke books available at killmerch.com. A ton of new unbelievable merch. The new Dark Kill Tony hat, which I love, is now for sale. There's a new fucking Kill Tony hat thermoses. There's a whole bunch of fun shit out there. Killmerch.com. And the tour dates are, you're going to find out. There you go. Big global announcement coming tomorrow or tonight.
If you're a comedy fan, you have to check out Skate Fest this year in New Orleans. You gotta go to the Skate Fest, get your ticket.
It's fucking amazing.
Sells out immediately, so make sure you get it while you can. And check out everything Kyle Bannigan. Follow him on Instagram and all social media. Same as Big J. Check out their specials. See them on tour. Audience, we love you. Thank you for coming to Austin, Texas. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
The original style, you don't have a new style. The style that the label has that says, I paid up. So what's the issue? What's different with this? You're making songs not racist up there, China? These guys are professional followers. So she's done with this guy. It's a great trip. You go to a guy, you buy $100, you have a style, and then the guy writes you a style in return to say, hey, you paid up a time and you then you take that out to me, and he goes, I'm up. Still person to borrow $1,000. You say, look, I paid up. Are you going to have a style? Tony said that thing. You should borrow. That's why it has value. Not because he's gonna save himself money and the Marvel company will produce this guy. He doesn't do that. But he could use it to borrow money from another. He could go to a bank with it.
It's ready for the best fucking night of your lives.
I'm a legitimate guy. I'll tell you what.
I'm not retarded, but I like rocks.
You're gonna go
The guys in the car, look at me. I'm the guy that wakes up. It's like tomorrow morning, 7:15. Kidding me with you. But it was brand new, it was ready. I hope to see everybody there. If you haven't signed up yet, please sign up. Get on the list. So you say you volunteer, you know you have to do I want to see you there, Jonathan. And there's a bunch of new guys that are on Zoom. I got to tell you on Zoom. Come down to
in Austin, Texas, where brand new episode of
why do you not do that?
fucking night in their lives.
ExpressVPN, ZipRecruiter, and PrizePicks. This is indeed the #1 live podcast in the world. You have made it. One more time for Matt Mueling here on the electric guitar. John Dees on the keys behind me. This is D-Madness live in the flesh. Big Mike, Michael Gonzalez, considered big and huge compared to many action figures around the world. And then there is Huevos Rancheros, Benito, Santiago, Alhambra. No doubt about it. Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, and Carlos Sosa. Strangely American terminology for exactly Huevos and the Rancheros. They have cooking inside of them before we get started tonight. Here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that make it all possible.
The senior of the job is making a wedding at the Reitman's backyard, I think it is, right? And there's different hours for different people to do the whole thing. Yeah, sure. What's that? I think don't worry about it. I think there was a few.
You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what?
Well, then here we go.
Two of my favorite comedians in the world, ladies and gentlemen. One is of course, a legendary regular on this show. The other is truly one of the greatest guests in the show's history. He is an absolute superstar,
of them, everyone. It is Tyler Fisher and
What's
Cam
that?
Patterson, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Episode.
What are you gonna say?
The very
What are
funny
you gonna say?
Tyler Fisher, the great Cam Patterson. We're back, baby.
Yes,
They are on tour, TylerFisher.com, CamPatterson.com. They've got websites. They're on the road, doing gigs, selling out everywhere they go. Hi, Cam.
Oh, so I got a website now, nigga.
You got a website. I love it, and it is. It's CamPatterson.com. You were able to secure it. Even your first couple of years with the website.
Well, they tried to charge
Hey,
me
what
for
are
it.
you
Trying to charge
doing
me
inside?
we call it Tom National Dog Room. We got the website out there, so we good.
Every room is a dark room when you and your people are Tyler Fisher. You know exactly. This guy doing the Deion Sanders podcast. This
You're
spare
the
time
one
I
who
never
what
get
did
it
you
in
get
my
out of this? What do you learn from this whole thing?
Tyler Fisher, what the hell's up, my man? I'm sorry. Well, this is going to be rough. I just landed, I took a Delta flight here, and I'm still just getting reacquainted.
Sure. Hold on.
Your
You
side,
hear
you
me?
got, yeah, it's all upside down now. So. We're going to have some fun tonight. 279 human beings signed up for this opportunity. Their names
Yeah,
are in
really.
this fucking bucket. Anything can happen. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That's their 60 seconds. They have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. I let this public defender in the front row impersonate tonight.
I know. By the way, that's exactly what I
that person. And well, they
said.
get brought over
This
from
is
the
a
bar
story
across the street where we store all these comedians. They're hoping and waiting that a human with a headset will walk over and say their name and whatever assigned number. However they do this,
that I learned.
we have one of the greatest comedians that we've ever known.
Now that I lived through all of them,
This part of the show.
I was just saying, folks, and all these
I really know he's just like one of those outlier legends. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed
all over the
Cam's
world.
uncle, America's favorite uncle. This is the one and only. Here to get it started with a brand new minute. This is David Jones.
Literally sitting there with
Trump the realest nigga to ever do it. On the last day of his presidency last time, he freed Kodak Black and Lil Wayne. Then he sent the goons into the Capitol building. They were hanging out chandeliers, ripping shit out the wall. I was like, damn, I'm glad these ain't black people. My credit score went up 12 points that day. Only thing I ain't like about when Trump was the president, I kept on getting these letters in the mail. Like free trips on Carnival Cruise Line, all you can eat chicken and shit. I was like, you ain't gonna get me like that 45. I seen Roach since we got over here the first time. I know what was gonna happen. I was gonna pull up to that Carnival Cruise Line. It was gonna be me and 45 Dominicans from San Antonio. You know they love a goddamn deal. There was gonna be a long bearded white man named Boss. He was gonna, all right, guys, everybody put this shit, you have a seat. We're going back to Wakanda. Woo. All right,
who said? I said that to you. I told it to you.
Yeah.
I understood about 12 words. It seemed funny.
Very humble. Very, very humble. Wow.
I used to have a translator with that bitch stood the night out, you know. That dirty bitch is stinking bitch. That dirty stinking whore. Stinking bitch. They call them stinking scallywag. Dirty foot bitches. Yeah.
Dirty foot bitches. We all know those types.
Yeah, like white women.
Once you're at it,
you know what I mean?
once
Same
you're at it,
shit.
you have to write
They got
for
dirty
Mr.
feet.
Daddy
You know what I'm
Comes.
saying?
He wants you to write
They feet all the way dirty. Say it in the Bible.
how the whole corona affected the state.
You not wrong. You know that? You didn't read that part?
What word in the Bible is that exactly?
Dirty footage, white woman and shit. You ain't seen that verse?
The creating different Bibles. Called the E-Bible Monics.
Yeah. You read about it? Oh, you don't read about it. You'll never read about it.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
I don't know none of that shit, man. I just understand.
Do you know what a...
No, not at all.
I like to say go around calling people.
Oh, that's it. That's I caught a person that came in.
That looks like I stormed the Capitol in a Tesla. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah. Oh, the blacks. We love the blacks so much. I love Donald Trump. See, they don't understand Donald Trump was down with the Negroes in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? They don't know that. See, everybody wants to put Donald Trump underneath the bus. Donald Trump's on me out blacks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He been down with the Negroes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You don't know the people in it or they know what you Larry?
Tell us what's been going on in
Nothing.
your life.
When you're in there, this language, you say something, okay, so we got right, at least you know, okay, that was a bad one. But it's just talking to yourself.
Yeah, but what else? Okay, let's talk about it. I'm a sip of my delicious chocolate milk.
I keep like $40 for a bitch, you know what I'm saying?
And they
It ain't
don't
really tricky, it's just that's like, I need money or something. You know, I fuck all bitches now. All bitches, I just chat their ass up for $40.
You still pay them.
Well, I mean, it's not paying, it's just like, here you go. It's not paying, it's like a donation. It's not required. It's like saying thank you for being a wonderful woman.
Gratuity is the woman's name that you fucked. Gratuity Jenkins, head register, in and out murder. Okay.
That bitch don't understand.
By the way, I had a big fight. I had an argument with Garrison.
Yeah, what do you mean when you say that?
I had an argument with Garrison. I told Jason, and we're going to get up at 5:30.
So I just paid close attention to what she was saying. It's a different dynamic.
And we got the 100.
Like, can you give an example of
Like a whole person?
Yeah.
like you and your girl, like with your grandma's set?
When we were moving, Garrison City, we had said, so what kind of,
This is very exciting. I thought Cam was going to suggest about something.
Hey man, I ain't mean everybody, my bad. I'm sorry. What did it mean? I thought we were friends. You from New York? All New Yorkers liberals, right? Well, I kicked out one of your I'm saying I'm not calling you a homosexual. I'm just saying, you call
and then if no one thinks that no one says, you don't have to get right to guys that feel that way. You get the 500 monkey, you have to go after this people.
Trump should make an executive order that we can say the N-word once a month.
Oh, you're on. Jason, you're on. Yes, okay, you did the gospel thing. You said you did the gospel thing. Luckily, you saw the video. You saw the video.
Permission right now to do it.
We on the side.
This is Tyler Perry's Kill Tone. For those of you just joining us, we are live on BET right now.
Oh, this is somebody's recruit. I knew it was you.
That's an Italian beer.
We gotta recruit more. We gotta get the 500 of Zoom. That's the thing.
No, it's an Italian beer. Negroni's an Italian beer.
Shit, it's not bread. It's bread.
Some bread.
No, that's a.
Cannoli, everybody. Let's look at more Italian words and ask the black people what they think they are. What is a rigatoni?
No, that's a pasta. That's a
Very good. Okay, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to the
What time it is? It's a fucking Italian beer. Shit. Yeah. She used to make them shits. That's how I know what it is. We here for the bullshit. Yeah. She got a big tail. Yeah, she did. Big old.
Okay. Does anyone want to guess what Prego means?
A pregnant bitch. Prego mean like traditional, like it's. It mean like happy times. It mean like happy. Like the sauce. Yeah, I know it's the sauce, but it mean like happy times. Like family. It's family.
All of your answers are incorrect. It actually means welcome.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mama, man, that's what they say.
Okay.
Hey, Mario Italian nigga. Was I supposed to say the N-word is Trump? No, Tyler. You got $500. You got $500,000. Shit, you can say whatever you want. You keep your ass too. I swear you can. For $500. Man, we got the back of this, man. You got $500. Or I got 10, and I got... No, you can't say the fucking N-word. The numbers. Oh, my goodness. One shake under the purple, and they would chug that right now. Not too big. This is my shit. I gotta look at this. My wallet. Ready to go. It's loose Magnum condom for some reason, just in case you need a quick disguise. Alright, back to Italian black translation game. What do you think a carbonara is? I know what that is. That's a dish. No, it's hold on, wait a second. Your camera's on to something. Yeah, nigga, it's a dish. You put like little bacon bits in it. Oh my god, that is incredible. Type shit. Type shit. Yeah. Absolutely. They gonna do that. Fuck all y'all pussy. Yeah. It's actually pancetta. It's not bacon. I hate that. Oh, yes. Fuck is a pancetta roll? It's especially not bacon. What's a pancetta? What the fuck is that? It's a fancier, fattier part. I could be wrong. It's very bacon-esque. Better bacon. It's better bacon. Sure as fucking bacon bits. You said bacon bits, like the trademark brand Shaker Drive. It's very controversial on the stage right now. Matt Mueling is yelling about pancetta right now. Finally woke him up. We figured out what his passions are. Types of bacon. I would have guessed Red Man would be our senior bacon correspondent. It's actually old bologna in the hood. What? Old pancetta. I don't know what you're talking about right now, Red Man. No, pancetta like sweet. It's kind of sweet a little bit. There you go. Final Italian word block translation. What, gentlemen, what is a schvigata? Oh, that's a fucking moron. That's a bully fuck. That's a phony. That's a jabroni. Hey, you fucking bully fucker. Hey. It's you just hit buttons and you don't know if they're right or not. What? It's an asshole. It's an asshole, right? Say it again. A schvigata. Oh, yeah, that motherfucker. That's a dickhead. Like a dickhead. Hey. It's a flaky Italian pastry. Fuck. David, you're a legend. Way to get it started tonight. So much fun. And like that, it has begun. And now, you might not know, but it's time for the fucking bucket where absolutely anything can happen. We're going to meet a real human being. There she is, the iconic Heidi, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, what do you got there? It's coconut water and rum from home. Absolutely incredible. What you got? Tequila. I love it. Brought to you by Pepto-Bismol. This is Killzone. Your first fucking full of the night. Getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds. Goes by the name of Remy Swice, everyone. Remy Swice. Someone told me I look like a retired skinhead. That's why I tell women I'm a veterinarian. South Carolina, Georgia, and Alabama take more Viagra than any other states in the Union. Alabama, South Carolina, Georgia love their dick pills. Hey, they did say the South will rise again. If at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. What? No, even though I look like a racist white guy, I'm not a racist white guy. I'm a racist Arabic guy. Big difference. I don't know if y'all been watching the news, but it's my turn to be racist. Look at me. I'm the N-word now. I tell these guys before the show, always I tell the guests the same thing. Whatever you do, don't be funny during someone else's minute. Or else the people at home are going to think that this comedian's doing good. And fucking Tyler Fisher just can't help but diarrhea. That must be Pepto and fucking
Okay, Remy, you're a psycho. Welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me back. Thanks for having
You
me
been on before?
Yeah, last year. Appreciate having you.
Okay, alright, Jesus. What are you on, Adderall or something?
No, not yet.
Can't. What do you think about this?
Who the fuck thought you was white, man?
It looks like a flaky pastry, I'll tell you.
Okay, so what are you, Remy?
Middle Eastern by descent. Both my folks are from Jordan, but I was born and raised in Oklahoma City.
Are they still there, your parents?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, what do they do in the Middle East?
Oh, no, in Oklahoma.
Oh, what made your Middle Eastern parents pick Oklahoma?
There wasn't anybody to tell them what to do in Oklahoma.
Okay.
Are you familiar with large family politics?
No.
I thought you were telling me.
What do you mean?
Well, everybody loves to tell people what to do in a large family, right? And there wasn't any family in Oklahoma, so they'd start their own thing over there. It was pretty cool. They used to sling rugs and tapestries out of the back of their truck. Yeah, it's cool. So they moved to Chicago when they came to America, and then they would drive to LA and back to Route 66.
Why would they drive when they could have just taken them to the carpets?
Yeah,
They kept us all backwards. Your people are known for this.
Yeah, no, they stopped in Oklahoma City, and it was a pretty cool place, and there was an Orthodox community there, and very well.
Enough, Remy, how old are you?
I'm 44 years old.
34. How long have you been 44? Jesus Christ, that's a big difference. 44. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Hardcore for about 3 years.
When you say hardcore, what exactly do you mean? The kind of taste of the hardcore comedy that you've been doing?
The first time I got on stage to do an open mic was 2006.
Okay, redhead, relax. Okay. No idea why that sound effect should be there, but because it's hardcore. Redman. So good. Okay, so you were doing it hardcore.
Yeah, it is.
And then what happened?
No, I messed around for a long time because, life happens and I can't just do open mics growing up. So,
Why couldn't you do it?
mostly I was committed to a relationship or a job, but about 3 years ago I was able to fully immerse myself and start hitting it and get into it.
Alright, there's a lot going on here, I guess. Okay, so what was the job that you were doing in which you couldn't do comedy as well?
I helped run the family business.
What was the family business?
We have a pita bakery and we had gyro shops in the mall growing up, so I grew up in a shopping mall in the 80s and 90s.
Pita, gyros, and carpets. Okay, very close to a terrorist attack. So what do you do now? How do you make money now that you get to do comedy so hardcore?
I Uber and stick right down to Uber. So
There it is. That is the trifecta, everybody.
how much time you have to spend grinding, these open mics and certain shows and producing little things. Laughing at my Uber job.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
I gotta sit next to the psychopath. I got a little knife here, but just
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah, what the fuck?
That's a crazy thing to happen. I thought that dope Bismol was weird. I was like, I got a knife. Okay.
Very small. It's dangerous. They got a small knife. It's like an attack all the time.
It really is one of the cutest knives I've ever seen. What do you do? Butter your fucking biscuits with that thing? Open a butter? Oh my God. What is that? For grapes. Whoa, look out. For grapes, yeah, I can agree. Someone need their garlic sliced thin. Okay. So, Remy, tell us about your life. Like, what's been going on? You single?
Yeah, actually, trying to start a family. If anybody's unvaccinated out there and they want to start having kids, holler.
I am.
Yeah,
Remy, is that your pitch for the ladies?
when you're 44, you ain't got time to mess around.
So you're like looking for a woman.
Yeah. I got my aunt showing me girls from the old country, too. Yeah, I met this one girl. She's a real G, honey.
Okay, there you go. You have a little joke book from last time? The small one. Yes, that is correct. That would be the one that you should have.
Here, I'll cut it in half.
You don't think I are? All right, there he goes. Remy swamps everybody. Look at the next one. This fucking pool is from the inside. Hey, y'all. This podcast is sponsored by TalkSpace. You know, therapy can be costly, but TalkSpace is affordable and in-network with most insurance providers. Did you know that most insured members have a $0 copay?
That's right, Tony. TalkSpace, the leading virtual therapy provider, getting the help you need easier and more accessible and affordable. I think TalkSpace is providing some of the best mental health treatments out there.
No doubt about it. You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider that's right for you, typically within 48 hours. You can also switch providers at no extra cost. TalkSpace makes getting help convenient because you can take your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home. You can also talk it out between sessions by sending messages to your therapist. And as a listener of this podcast, you'll get $80 off your first month with TalkSpace when you go to TalkSpace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to TalkSpace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80 to get $80 off your first month and show your support for the show. That's TalkSpace.com/Tony, promo code SPACE80.
It could be one of you.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Joshua Yellis. Joshua Yellis. Is that Joshua back there crossing over? Joshua, is that you? Back there? Oh, coming from the back. That's just a man urinating right there. Come on, Joshua. Now's your time. Now, normally people from the inside tend to not do it. It tends to be a lot of people that I've always wanted to try this, and I wanted to see how it would go. I thought it would go better than that, but it could also be, you know, the next great talent. So make some noise one more time for Joshua Yellis.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Women argue like terrorists. They fight like terrorists. I'll give you an example. Every guy in this room knows what I'm talking about. You'll say something to your woman. That means nothing to you, and she'll take it as a personal fucking attack against everything she believes in. You'll be sitting on the couch next to her that night, and you ask her, you can see that she's pissed. You'll say, honey, what's wrong? She'll say, nothing, it's fine. You know she's fucking mad. An hour goes by. She's not ready yet. She's still putting the dynamite in the vest. She's not ready to float the fucking square yet. She's waiting until later in the night, right? You wait an hour, you say, honey, what's wrong? It's fine. She's still getting her pilot's license, fellas. She doesn't have her box cutter yet. She's not ready to hit the towers. As soon as your eyes are closing to go to sleep, she says,
Okay, I'm gonna stop you, Joshua. Holy shit, man. That is such a specific story to you in your life.
Yeah.
Really trying to make it relatable to everybody. Everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm trying.
You know, you're mad, but your girl's out there getting pilot's license. And you're like, what is up with that? 9/11 was funnier. Let's talk about it. You ever do stand-up before?
Never, dude. First time on stage.
The microphone, everyone was trying to tell you. I just stopped people from trying to fix your set for you. Fuck, we had already tried. Yeah. Talking down here, That's not really how it works. It's like this.
Yeah. There you go, dude. First time.
Except this.
First time. I could easily be the problem. Shout out to Alexandra. I love you. We're getting married in May. Love you so much.
You haven't even married your wife yet? This is crazy.
She's already my wife to me.
Is she with you tonight?
She is not. No, hopefully she'll be watching this.
Yes.
I get married tomorrow.
No way, dude. Nice.
Yeah, you might want to knock it out. Get a prenup. When is this going? So Joshua, what do you do for work? What exactly do you fix with a wrench?
I'm a truck driver, my man. Yeah.
How do you like driving trucks?
I fucking love it, dude. I love it. I'm keeping America alive. Me and all the truck drivers out there. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah.
Very important job.
Goddamn right.
Tell us what it's like out there on the road. Tell us some tricks. What do you urinate into? What do you, how do you...
Gatorade bottles mostly, you know, sometimes a shitty bathroom with a liquor. Yeah.
Right. Tell us a wild story from you being out there on the road.
Honestly, man, I don't have a lot of crazy stories. I'm listening to Kill Tony, listening to podcasts, a lot of comedy. I don't know, not a lot of crazy stories.
Give us an interesting...
No lizards, I'm not over the road, dude.
Give us an interesting fun fact about your life before we get you out of here back to obscurity for absolute effort.
Yeah.
Who did you deliver? Looks like you delivered frisbees or something. Who did you deliver?
What is your load?
How we get gay so fast? How we get so fucking fast, man?
I work for a crane company, so mostly counterweights for crane, not that interesting. Sorry, guys.
So, Joshua, what's an interesting fun fact about your life? You have an entire life to reference here before I let you go. This is your final question. What about your life?
I found the most amazing woman in the entire world.
No joke, but go. Get out.
I'll tell you, the most interesting thing that I've ever seen or had happen to me in my life is I met the most amazing fucking kill yourself.
I hope that bitch cheat on you, nigga.
Imagine if everybody did that, just signed up for the show. It's like, oh, I love my wife. I just came here to say that I listened to the show and I love my wife. What the fuck? Alright, your next fucking ball. Hopefully they want to do something in comedy one day. Make some noise for Billy Sherman, everybody. Here we go. Billy Sherman.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, so I'm Puerto Rican, Portuguese, Native American, Middle Eastern, Italian, and Jewish. And if I was a woman, I would look exactly the same. I'm Puerto Rican and Jewish, which means I'm expensive garbage. So, yeah, so being Puerto Rican and Jewish, Puerto Ricans are known for two things. They know how to dance and stab people. So please laugh at these jokes. I was driving down the street the other day and I saw a sign that said, "Drive like your kids live here." So I drove away. Actually, I don't remember what I was doing because I was wasted. So, yeah. My mom told me that if my son pees on me, it means that he loves me. So I figured I'd show my dad some love. And now I can't go back to the cemetery.
Billy Sherman. Okay. How long you been on stand-up, Billy?
About 10 plus years.
Okay, where at?
I started in Honolulu, Hawaii.
Okay. Do you still live there?
No, I live here in Austin now.
How long did you move here?
I just moved here in September of last year.
Okay, congratulations. Are you a fighter? Jiu-jitsu? What is it?
Yeah, I just do jiu-jitsu, and
You've been doing it for a long time.
3 years.
How did your ear get so fucked up?
It's terrifying. It's a vagina on the side of my head. I really love the sport, man, and I love rubbing the pants on people. It's just,
Wow. There's the clip. I'm trying to figure that out. There it is. You should teach a class, huh?
Billy, what do you do for work?
I'm a property manager for Jews.
What exactly is your day-to-day work like?
I was just trying to make sure nobody's
What do you mean you're trying to make sure no one gets
It's just, I just deal with a lot of folks that live in apartment complexes, and then there's people that are always doing
drugs. And like, can't do that here, man.
What kind of drugs do they do?
Mostly meth.
Okay. What kind of car do you have, Billy? You are built very strangely.
Right? Yeah. I'm in my third trimester. It's I drive a car that looks like me. It's a 1999 Toyota Yaris.
I know what I picture.
And it's just like me. So that's a little great. Yeah.
Are the side mirrors all mangled?
Yes.
Billy, you ever win in jiu-jitsu?
I've got maybe about 15 gold medals.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's enough.
Yeah.
That was just a vision, though. I'm 32, so I don't know. I'm not bad.
You're in the old guy's division. Okay. What's your love life like?
Right now, nothing. Not really happening.
Right.
Yeah, I just got that. A lot of black chicks. I like black women.
You like black women?
Black, Asian, black, yeah.
Wow. What is it?
I'm Puerto Rican, so, I got some melanin. Yeah.
You got some what?
I got some melanin. I got some
watermelon.
Yeah.
Looks like it. What is it that you prefer about black women over other women? What do you think it is?
Black women are natural born lovers, very loyal, and they cook really fucking good, and I like to eat, so that's important.
Those bacon bits.
Billy, what else? Do you have any hobbies or anything?
Besides stand-up comedy and jiu-jitsu, I do some Adderall occasionally. I like to get kind of tore up sometimes.
What do you mean by tore up?
I'll wear this shirt. This is actually my favorite shirt. I like to wear this. It's my favorite shirt. I like to just do a lot of Adderall and just get blazed up and just have a good time on the streets.
Smoke pot?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Stuff.
What is going on? I lost you here just a minute ago. Something's going on.
I drink a lot and I do Adderall.
Okay.
How did that get one of things? No, you smoke Adderall? No, I never snorted. I thought about doing it. I was never done it. It's time for a new shirt. Did you think about that? I gotta lose some weight first, man. I can keep it.
Billy, it's a very tiny shirt.
It's struggling.
It's unbelievable.
You want a drink? I want to buy it. Sure. If I can fit that.
I think you should. I think you should.
Yeah, you guys are. I can do it. Why not? Let's do it.
Let's take some Pepto-Bismol. Wow, they actually did do a shot of Pepto-Bismol there. Oh, this is incredible. Look at all the layers on this Christmas ornament that we call Tyler Fisher. The human Christmas ornament. And then we have what appears to be this guy. This is literally, oh my goodness. Welcome to the all-new Broadway musical. It's Meatball and Pasta. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. This is the moment in truth right here. It turns out the shirt is huge on Tyler, by the way. A lot of space. Wow, actually. Whoa. Incredible. That looks good. That looks better than your original shirt.
Way better.
Thank you.
$40.
Very good. Thank you, Red Man. How do you feel right now, Billy?
It almost fits better.
I'm the happiest I've been in a long time. This is the best. You look like we're really legal now.
What the fuck, man? Finish the wall. It can be the wall, Franklin. It can be the wall.
All those ethnicities just turned into Mexican real quick.
I gotta get back to that construction job,
That is incredible. It took like 10 years off of you, too. You got a little bit of facial hair, too. You weren't tricking anybody in that shit. Billy, what do you like to eat? How does someone get so round?
I really like brisket. I like meat. Not that guy.
Pizzas and sushi and shit. Wow, Red Man is hard as a rock right now. It's just everything he loves. Okay, Billy, congratulations. Fun times. Here's a big joke book. There you go. He really wanted to catch it, and he did. He focused there, and he caught the joke book. Wow,
That's my favorite, dude. That's my favorite shirt.
Tyler's got a new favorite shirt.
Does it smell?
Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. When you think about businesses that are selling through the roof like Allbirds or Skims, sure, you think about a great product, a cool brand, and brilliant marketing, but an often overlooked secret is actually the businesses behind the business making selling simple for millions of businesses. That business is Shopify.
Man, I love Shopify, Tony. Nobody does selling better than Shopify. Home of the #1 checkout on the planet.
Speaking of checkout, you should check it out. That's right, Rabbi. The not-so-secret Shopify, which boosts conversions up to 50%, meaning way less cards going abandoned and more sales going. So if you are into growing your business, your commerce platform better be ready to sell wherever your customers are scrolling or strolling on the web, in your store, in their feed, and everywhere in between. Because businesses that want to grow with Shopify. Upgrade your business and get the same checkout that Skims uses. Sign up for your $1 per month trial period at Shopify.com/KillTony, all lowercase. Go to Shopify.com/KillTony to upgrade your selling today. Shopify.com/KillTony. Back to the bucket we go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for You'd-Me Sherma. You'd-Me Sherma.
Thank you. How are we doing tonight, folks? We good? All right. See, I was drunk in Vegas one time, and what I know about Vegas is that you can't hail a cab anywhere on the strip. It has to be like a hotel or one of these designated locations. I didn't know that. So I'm trying to hail a cab, and I'm thinking they're not stopping. So I'm like, oh, I don't want this drunk idiot. Finally, I was able to hail. And for whatever reason, my drink wine was like, hey, don't speak Spanish to this guy. So I'm like, I'm looking here. So I got his car. I was like, yo. And then all of a sudden, you can see the whole and without missing a beat, he's like, I'm going to go home. I got the car, looked at each other, and realized we're both Indian. And he's like, where do we go from here? I was like, Luxor. Luxor still, or favor. I'm trying to enjoy the little things in life. Like little titties. Man, I wish I had little titties. You ever going to give a woman a hug and you and her both realize at the same time you bring your sister her?
Just our time on the show. How long have you been doing stand-up?
2.5 years.
2.5 years. Do you always dress like an Indian magician?
I don't know. You always look like a gay woman.
Oh my God, he got me. Just sing it. I love it. Unbelievable. What do you do for work, You'd-Me Sherma?
Take a guess.
Why don't you just answer the fucking question?
Fair enough. It's tech. I do tech.
There you go.
Who could have gone?
Absolutely, Cam Patterson. I thought he sold jewelry. That's what I thought. I thought he sold earrings and shit. But, good fucking earrings, dickhead. Look at his earrings.
Look at it, folks. Dude, real Cuban zirconia.
You should pierce that guy's vagina with your earring. So You'd-Me, let's talk about it. How old are you?
37.
37. And you've been working tech pretty much your whole life?
About 6 years.
Okay. What exactly do you do in tech?
So I take support for the most part. Like, best
From home?
I do.
And so phone calls just come to like a second phone that you have? Didn't you help people?
Usually Zoom calls, but
See, okay.
it's first. I have some couple clients who they need older clients that need some, something on or that.
Do you Indian it up when you answer those calls?
I try not to. I've never heard the Indian accent before.
It's like being this. Just call me Mayor of Gordon.
You're
Somehow still gay.
I'll drop it down 2 octaves so you can stop thinking of it like dick and asshole for a second. You are not really don't make fun of me. That is not nice, no. Only that. My exit, that's it. So like you and me, what's your love life like? You did get Indian there for a second. D-Minute heard the word gay 5 times in 2 minutes, so he has to take a break. He's famously homophobic. He goes back there and hits punching bag when people are gay. It's been mentioned on the show. So, Yumi, what does your girl do for a living? She works at Duck too.
She works at a hospital.
Hospital. And nurse. Did you work at what does she do at the hospital?
Nurse.
She's a nurse. Okay. Did she ever bring any of her like drama? You know what I mean? Like, there was a guy who lost his arm or whatever.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay. Does any one of those stories stand out to you?
Not really.
Do you have any special moves in the bedroom? Do you have anything that you do? Are Indians known for something? You know that curry hat one, nigga?
That's what I was gonna say. I got a couple moves, so I don't want to show any of those to you, though.
Are you gay? Unbelievable.
I said I don't want to.
Right, because that would be gay.
That would be gay.
Can you describe them with words when your go-to is in the bedroom? She's Indian as well?
Yeah. Latina.
Whoa!
Let's be Latina. It's not super serious, so ladies.
Wow, I love the confidence that you have. So for a guy shaped like Indian Santa Claus, it is unbelievable. I wonder if we can fit his shirt.
There's some room. Get in there.
Just keep trading shirts. Keep trading it. Do you think you can fit this shirt? Let's do it. Trade shirts with Tyler.
I'm not taking my shirt off.
Come on. You play the room.
No. Every single one of you.
Come on, look at him. Have some fun. He wants to play with you.
I don't think I was live forever on the internet. Fuck all of you.
Yumi's like, I'm gonna press jacket switch. I'm calling tech support. We need a new fucking video. We need a new video. This fucker's maybe recorded. Jokes maybe recorded. Yumi, tell us more about your life. What else are you into? What's fun about Yumi? You have any Yumi?
No, it's mostly just absolute comedy.
That's an H, not an M.
Yes, sir.
Yumi. Okay.
I just do comedy for the most part in Austin. I'm an LA comic here for the week. And a couple shows.
How long have you been doing stand-up in LA?
2.5 years.
The whole time in LA.
Yes, sir.
Are you from LA? Born and raised?
Born in India.
How old were you when you moved to LA?
9 years old.
9 years old. What part of LA do you live in exactly?
West LA.
West LA, by the beach, by the airport, Culver City. I know all of that. What do you love about Culver City?
It's location. It's pretty close to.
Have you noticed anything about LA change in the past 10 years?
There were a couple fires. I don't know if you guys heard about those. Those were.
Not exactly what I'm talking about, unless you're talking about the police cars being on fire. Anything else that you've noticed about the culture?
A lot has changed. Well, I guess it got worse for a while after COVID. It got worse, and then kind of took back up. Crimes and shit like that.
You sure you're not in the valley? It looks like you directed Fat Boy.
Oh, well, listen. Please.
Ladies, back to the ladies. You're a wonderful fuck on though. He really is. There's a lot of energy there. Where'd you meet this Latina that you Okay. Do you go a lot on the dating sites?
That's right.
Go on a lot of dates. What's your go-to move? Where do you like to take her
Fight's out. You know what that is?
A little fettuccine for Tony.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Not me again. Got everyone to remember when he was scared to take his shirt off because it was going to exist on the internet forever.
For fucking ever. And then I feel known as the guy eating Bert Kreischer fucking forever. Yeah, no thanks.
No, Dirk Kreischer. There's a little joke with my friend. Congratulations. There goes Yuki Sharma. Let's juice up the room a little bit. You know, it's been kind of we've been missing some energy in here. I think it's time that we bring in one of the greatest regulars in this show's history, ladies and gentlemen, an absolute anomaly. One of just the fucking best. On stage, off stage, cool as fuck, absolutely hilarious. Very soon, hopefully he, like us, will be an American citizen. For now, he remains the Estonian assassin. This is Ari Mehdi.
Shut up, bitch! So I've been trying to assimilate, fit in to the American culture. I've been trying to listen to some of your music. Last week I listened to a whole album of Taylor Swift. What a pile of shit, huh? How is she famous? How is she doing fucking stadiums in Shanghai? Who the fuck goes to these concerts? Jesus Christ, ISIS, pull your shit together. Bomb the concert. How many letters do I have to write? You hate... ISIS hates gay women and gay people, dude. And a Taylor Swift concert. The homo per square meter. Did you blow up a Taylor Swift concert next day? Perfect society. It's like children's music, no? I have a t-shirt. If you're a grown woman and you listen to Taylor Swift and I fuck you, I should go to prison. Because I'm clearly banging a mentally challenged. Retarded ass bitch. No wonder she's dating a football player, huh? Only a man with CT looking. Those two retards at home. Thank you so much. That's my time. You too. Bye. We love it.
There is no question. Everyone agrees with everything you just said.
Yeah, really? Or like...
They're sick and mad. There's people that are truly...
Taylor Swift started selling tickets after the vaccine.
Yep.
And she got no ass. Yes. No ass. Why not get that either? No ass. No ass. No ass. No ass. No titty.
Has there ever been a female star that big, like a musician that big, that doesn't have the ass?
Exactly. When I was young, it was really some years. Red ass. Madonna don't have no ass.
Wow, black man.
Okay. I'm trying to do Adele. Adele? You fucking with Lizzo? Lizzo? I'm trying to do Lizzo. Taylor? She had her legs on like, oh yeah, I was gonna go fight a horse. She got skinny a little bit. She's still big, but she got a little better. Like, listen,
I think she's skinny.
she was fat before.
She is morbidly obese.
She look better now. Look how Lizzo she's not
As fat as she was.
Listen,
She was some great power, Lizzo.
back then I will fucking not tell nobody, and I will fucking tell somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Lizzo. Lizzo, right, man? He's trying to think of something mediocre to say, so he doesn't even know what to do.
They would have to slingshot you into her pussy.
I don't become
Go together. She loved that now. She's very good for Lizzo. We can make it happen, baby. We all get on his shoulders. Yeah.
That shirt's looking pretty good, Art.
What time you steal the shirts all night, baby? Shirts off? Is that where I go? We take a shirt, some meth addicts. It still fits. Well, you see that shit? Oh, with a vagina here, you wouldn't even believe it. She can get fucked. She got Lizzo right now. Okay, I'm not with you. Look out.
It looks like if someone dipped Redman in milk chocolate. It's crazy. Yeah, you're just thinking about how big she was before.
Well, yeah, she got the better.
She is right here, everybody. There she is.
First thing he says, Cam, fuck you. I ain't say shit.
Taylor's got no ass. Lizzo has no eyes. The world is crazy.
Lizzo.
Yeah, she's huge. Alright, Maddie, what else is going on?
We're doing some of those killers of kill Tonys, you know. I hung out with Cam's family. Yeah, dude, he's got a crazy family.
Oh, yeah.
My dad is so fun. I call him Joe Jackson because he makes you work. Dude, at one point we did the show. We go to the green room, and Cam just wants a second after he said, he just wants a second to sit down before we go out for the meet and greet. And then his dad comes in the room, walks the door, goes to Cam. Cam, there's a bunch of white people out there. Get on out there making some money. What the fuck are you doing over here, man?
It is very true. It is your traditional. I guess it is indeed part of the culture, much like having a big entourage. Having a dad, if you're a black dad, one thing that I've learned, and maybe this is just my own personal studies, is that if the black dad is present in the black young achieving artist's life, or athlete's life, yes, is a big S. Thanks for adding that in. That is Fox News contributor Tyler Fincher. If they are in the young artist or athlete successful life, they do tend to be the one that takes the check. They kind of like deposits it, does everything.
That's one thing. He came up.
Michael, what were you saying, Michael?
He came to the show last week with a whole Gucci outfit on.
Well, and I was going to say his 1-2 song.
I said, where you getting all this money from? And he looked in my face and said, my investment paid off.
BlackRock.
That's the way you can. That's the way when you're a black guy, you can get your dad to stick around. You gotta become a global superstar. He'll be around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they'll show up.
So funny.
I've had a couple black men pop into my life, claiming to be my long-lost father. Okay, great man. Jeez, fucking Christ.
The whip 3 times in a row, man.
Crazy. It's crazy. That shirt is so red.
It is a red shirt. I found it at a second-hand store in Schenectady.
It's Schenectady.
I went to upstate New York. Didn't know New York is that big. You know, I was so excited to go to New York. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna be like, you know. And then we landed in Schenectady and we pumped on there. I kept looking around Schenectady asking for people which way is Statue of Liberty.
Fuck, this country's big. What the fuck is Cincinnati? You didn't beat the chicken schnitzel? Schenectady. Schenectady.
Schenectady.
Is that your place? Yeah.
It's not exactly pronounced Schenectady. But I like the way Ari says it, so I'm gonna stick with it. But yeah, it's upstate New York. Probably.
No idea. I tried to Google
Those are all Canadians over there. Is that the pop that I'm hearing? No, perfect. All right, good.
Is that my Rothschild?
Whoa, there they are. We found them. There's the upstate New York people. Rochester.
Rochester, nigga.
Oh my God, the place is chaos. Upstate New York, a highly debated topic. Is it worse than hell? A lot of people believe.
I asked a barista there, like a lady, I was like, so what do you... Because I was trying to figure out what the fuck, what is it? And I was like, so, like, what do you do here? She goes,
Well, I'm the quarterback for the Buffalo Bills. The off-season, I make coffee. Actually, the quarterback for the Bills. Touchdown. There you go. Not actually, yay, everybody. I know who Josh Allen is, and I didn't know what the beat was. Flag on the play. Lying by the homosexual. 15-yard penalty. Third down. Yes, okay. Damn. A lot of Red Bull for you today, huh? Jesus Christ. It's like fucking Beethoven on a soundboard over here. You need both hands. Anything else crazy, Ari, before we get back to this topic?
no, I've just been enjoying life. The fans are so good.
You are always rock solid with your minutes. Absolutely incredible. You've done it again.
Thank you so much.
Ari,
Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
Back to the bucket we go. Ladies and gentlemen, your next comedian goes by the name of Craig Baxter, everybody. Craig Baxter. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
All right. What is good? I don't have to. You guys, how you doing? You guys ever been from Austin? We got foreigners here. What do we got? Guy in the plane doesn't even follow comedy. He's like, this is the place to be. Then I get here, the odds are like 8 million to 1 to be on here. I'm from a small town, man. I've never seen so many homeless people sign up for a comedy show. They don't even fit. They're like falling out of the front doors over there. What do we got here tonight? How many single people we got? We got a couple. How many married people? All right, well, we're passing on. Let's go. You guys, you ever see underwear in your trash, skip work, and file for divorce? My family lived it down by the road. The neighbors are walking their dog, calling 911. About the bodies buried next door, you know? They're posting pics on Facebook like hashtag Craves Next Door, hashtag Milk Cart Kids, mystery solved, hashtag Time to Move.
I'm going to cut you off there, Craig, before the bear steps in. Step on that red X over there. Get way over there where you should be. Welcome to the show, Craig. How are you?
Great, how you doing?
Great. It was an okay performance. Good news, I have 438 questions to ask you.
All right, what do you got?
I love it. You are an incredible specimen. How old are you? Let's start there.
51.
51. How long have you been attempting stand-up comedy?
About since 2013, 10 years.
Okay, where have you been doing this? Under like corporate parties or something like that? Is it some kind of, where are you doing it at?
Yeah, well, Erie, PA, there's not much.
Erie, PA, I know it very well. Not far from where I was raised in Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, you know of Youngstown.
Absolutely.
What is it, about an hour away?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you do for work in Erie, PA?
Quality control food industry.
Wow, what exactly are you checking?
I'm checking grape juice. I used to work with soap, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, well, I don't know if you know this, but Cam is also a grape juice quality control.
I'm trying to respond to that right now. It's hard to say. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Why not? I like this guy. What's the difference?
He's killed a couple of us. He looks like the accountant for a serial killer.
It really is. They have a real love to you. Craig, I gotta know. I mean, there is no question. You live alone? Yeah. There is no question. I've asked almost everyone, probably about, I would have to guess 70 to 80% of all the fucking girls I've asked if they have any hobbies. Now, I'm going to get there, but I'm not asking you. Let me just say that there is no doubt in my mind that I'm wondering, do you have a hobby? Do you have hobbies? You are the kind of guy that has a fucking room dedicated to something. The walls are covered in it. They're in collectible film. There's something going on here. Might be trades, might be cards. Thank you, Redman, for adding so deeply to this. Thank you even more. But there's no question in my mind that you are a man of many hobbies. What are those hobbies?
Cycling, cross-country skiing, triathlons.
I'm a super athlete. I wouldn't have guessed that, actually. Were you the guy that was choking out the meatball jiu-jitsu guy earlier? All right. Wow. So you're in good shape, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting old, but yeah.
Right. Absolutely. Well, some people are asking to take it off. This is a very well show. Wow. How many of you guys think Craig and Tyler should trade shirts? Let's do it.
You want to try this one up?
Yeah, let's do a little switcheroo. Tyler has tossed me the knife. This is absolutely incredible what's happening here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This shirt is what's going to be funny is when Craig goes back across the street to the bar and runs into fucking Remy Swice and is like, hey, where the hell did you get? That's my favorite shirt. Wow, incredible. Tyler is getting smaller and smaller as the episode goes on. Honey, I shrunk my panel guest. Incredible. Absolutely adorable Tyler picture. Oh my goodness. This is a full switcheroo. Wow. This is incredible. Welcome to Bill and Ted's Not So Excellent Adventure. Looks like Josh plotted that. I don't even know which one's which now. This is incredible at this point. Somehow Craig Baxter looks young. Craig's like that hot chick in a rom-com, takes the glasses off, turns into a stud. I'm like, what do you collect trains? He's like, I'm a triathlete. This is incredible. Craig, you need to get the fucking LASIK, bro. All right, band, everyone settle down. Let's check in with Tyler Fisher.
I can't see shit, man. How do you kill those people? How do you fucking kill those people, man? No wonder he's gotta stay in shape. He's got a fucking big
Do you feel different in those glasses?
Yeah, dude, I feel like I want to fuck again. Like I want to fuck myself. I can't even figure it out.
It's incredible. There's no doubt about it. This does look like
Right?
if you didn't have facial hair, I would call the police on this duo right now, Tyler.
If we can catch pedophiles, I'll be the kid. Go, I don't get him. Come on.
I can't see him.
I can't see him. I can't fuck him if I can't see him.
The kid from behind, the pedophile from the front. It is unbelievable.
This just looks like pedophile Halloween costume, but just in the bag, you know.
Tyler, come back over here. Keep the glasses. I want to talk to Craig without his glasses. Craig, are you aware that you literally look 30 years younger without the glasses on? You look like a human, like a good, decent human being.
You'll probably really enjoy this. The eye doctor, he said, I went in for LASIK. He said, I can't even fix this. He wasn't even, he said, I've been doing this 30 years. Nothing I can do.
What does it look like? What's the difference between glasses and oh shit? Oh shit. Scam Patterson has arrived. Give me that real number, girl. I'll be in Texas for you. Don't worry about it. I said it's real good. It's a whoopee right there. It's how I what is it? Well, I said, blowing up, nigga. This is terrible.
I can tell your eyes are bad, Craig, by the way that you buttoned your shirt. You came in with your shirt tucked in. Now you have the eighth button up on the fourth button down. This is incredible.
I'm losing glasses. You look fucking hot, man. Is that what I look like? No. Turn my single people. Come on, people. He also looks like Macaulay Culkin on meth. This is weird, man.
So, let's talk about it. How bad is your vision? Can you drive without glasses? And yet, into stuff, yeah. It's really bad. How many fingers am I holding out? Real quick, how many fingers am I holding out? I think 4 pictures, because I know you have a whole hand. I mean, let's try it again. How about now? I'm going 2 to 4.
That's a good guess.
That's a very good guess.
Oh, man, yeah, right there. He's kind of...
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is crazy. Holy shit, bro. Wow. You are fucking halfway to deep madness land, dude. That is unbelievable.
You could be a Delta pilot.
I could.
Yeah, I'm still fucking banned from that airline, so...
So, Craig, what is exactly going on with your love life? I got it now. Like, you just haven't, what are you into? Big booty Latinas? Yeah, that's a good choice, actually. Maybe I should have gone to Miami. I thought Austin was the place, man.
I love this guy, man.
I know, he's fantastic. Are you on, like, the dating apps or something? No, but that's one of my jokes I was going to do, but I ran out of time. Go right ahead. How do you guys...
You don't need to ask them if they're on the dating apps. Just do the joke.
Are you guys... That's the strategy.
Okay, well, you can do it without.
You guys on eHarmony, Match.com, or Tinder? I'm not a stalker. One in 4 people has a profile, none of them here. That's plausible. You know what I like about the dating apps? I like when they're honest, you know? When they're like, if you're married with kids and here to cheat, keep in mind I'm a leper. That's a chick I want to hang out with. She's spunky, you know?
So you just were a spunky nigga? It's 2025, you just said it's spunky nigga?
Oh my goodness, wait, was that your impression of a black guy? That's my, I'm about to get an ass kicked as a white guy. We love it. So Craig, like, tell me, your last, like, date, what was that? Let's just go with the last one. Like, where was that? How does that go down? Where do you find this person? Turn your hat backwards, speak it all seriousness. To be honest, it was like hiking, and that didn't really go anywhere.
Did she make it back from the hiking trip?
I heard on Facebook she did.
So your last one was a hike, nothing happened there. How about the last time you got some action? Where do you find this innocent thing?
In Erie, have you seen the people in Erie? Yeah, we've got like depression, snow, and diabetes.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back to that. Okay. Yeah.
The last time you got laid, I mean, when was that? Well, before my eyes went bad. I had contacts for a couple years. That was good. Let's go back to the question. Okay. Let's try it again here. Last time you had an intercourse with a living woman. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Fred from the sports. Okay. Yeah. Our new triathlete girl. Yeah. Yeah, listen. My boobs, Craig. It's all about the top. Answer correctly. You are correct. What is your trick with the tongue? What do you do? It's all about rhythm. It's all about and let's see. Do you have any rhythm? Oh my! Well, I wasn't actually expecting that. Let's see. I was gonna say, your rhythm. I didn't realize you were actually saying you were gonna start eating your pussy. You might be eating ear pussy while that guy takes a shit back. I said you are right now. Take the glasses off and go to town on that guy's fucking ear. It's gonna let you go up on him. He has a pussy for an ear. He has cauliflower ear. It's a whole thing. Okay. Man, Craig, you are such an interesting guy. I feel like I could talk to you forever. Fun times up here. You still live in Erie? Yes. And what made you come to Austin, Texas? Kill Tony. But I mean, you just came and you signed up. Is your first time signing up? Yeah, I was just going to do a bunch of comedy stuff, get out of the snow. I love it. Perfect. It worked out great. Here's a big joke book, Craig, just because I love your interview. And he called the book. Absolutely incredible. Wait, let's, hold on. Take off the glasses. I'm going to throw you one of these little joke books and I want to see if you can catch it. I'm not going to hit you in the face. I'm going to leave it short just so you know. I just want to see if you can do it. Ready? Absolutely incredible. Here, throw that back. You don't get to keep that one. You got a big one. He's not here. We'll keep the shirt. We'll take the hat. Here's $10. To buy a new shirt. I'll see you in the video. You have a new shirt. All is even. You got a new joke book. And there he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Great Max. He had a fun time. No one needs to get murdered because he had a good time. We're all safe here tonight. Oh, you know he's having the time of his life. There's going to be a grave rob tonight. Just a mutilated corpse of a woman being ravaged while his bare ass bounces up and down with never-ending triathlete cardio, just fucking a corpse all night long. That is a guy that never goes out of breath. And he can see police coming from 6 miles away. All right, your next bucket poll goes by the name of Juana. Juana, everybody. Chihuana, perhaps. Guywana? Chihuana? It is inside? It doesn't say inside. Is this Juana? Keep coming, Juana. Well, you saw how it went earlier with an inside bucket poll. I've tried to warn you. We will see how it goes again. Usually a fan that has seen the show and doesn't answer questions directly. Very exciting stuff, but anything could happen. This could be a prodigy, everybody. It could truly be the next regular golden ticket winner. This is Juana.
So I recently found out that steroids make me manic. Have you ever woke up like, man, they standing at 4'11", with retard strength, and strong. Because I accidentally cut my finger off in the process. Yep. That's okay, now you go. $1 million. That's okay, I can go. I'm from the Lower West Side. Why didn't I Hey, get out.
I hate this show. I hate it. We've been doing it too long. I think we beat the game. I think it's over, everybody. It's just wild what's happening.
Why you put that at this one? You had no ass at all, man. This shit terrible, y'all.
Taylor Shifty.
Hold on, guys. I just want to say I know
Hold on. Relax. Hold on. You have to.
They're scared. They're scared.
it takes time.
Stop. Don't cup the mic like that and just talk whenever you want.
Hold on, should I say something? Tonight, this might be the only shirt that actually fits me.
Okay. Juana, am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, it's the feminine version of that shit. Iguana.
Okay.
It's crazy. This is insane, person.
She is something else. Juana, is that okay? So how long have you gone by Juana?
For quite a while now. So,
How many times have you been to prison?
well, I was once on accident. I was 17. I was in West Virginia. And, the people I was with was a little crazy. So the jail was burned down. And they took us to prison. And I was too afraid to call my dad. So I stayed there for like 3 fucking weeks.
What were the people that you were staying with doing camp?
I think she escaped. I don't think she's supposed to be free. I think this is the same person. This is a mental patient. We need to help her right now.
Why did they send you to prison at 17?
Well, I literally would not call my dad.
Right. What was the offense that sent you? What did you do? What did the cops say that you
They
did?
said the dog hit from marijuana on my car, but they couldn't find it.
What was it in there?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Where was it?
Dude, they told me I used to work.
Wait. See, that's we're not doing that.
I used to work
Wait.
at Taco Bell,
Okay, I will let you go. Go out.
and I took the tray, and it like fit under my passenger seat of my car so perfect, like under the tracks, that if you fell under it, it just felt like the bottom of your car. Life hack. And that, yeah, they didn't find it.
You have people going to Taco Bell all around the country right now just so that they can hide their marijuana in an open cardboard box so that anybody can smell it, but you cannot for the life of you find it.
Facts.
Facts indeed.
It's not the box, it's like the tray that you get when you go to the inside.
God, yeah. How about the second time you went to prison?
No.
There was no second time?
No.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said...
No, well, I've definitely been in jail.
Okay, well, that's a great point. I am saying prison like a savage over here. I just assume you're in a full-time prison, but what have you been in jail for? Let's name some more fun offenses here.
They're not fun, though.
Okay.
It's serious shit.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you learned your lesson.
For sure.
Okay, well, what were the offenses that sent you to jail? Yeah, get rid
Well, I fucking tried to kill myself.
Okay, they put you in jail. Okay, all right. Okay, everyone relax. Hold on.
It's escape.
It's wild. 3 sound effects at once.
Why did you crash that plane in Toronto?
Well,
Hold on. Okay. When did you try to kill yourself?
was it like, in 2021?
Okay, that's very recent. What happened?
So, long story short, I was like on a bunch of meds from the doctor trying to get my mental health right. And my friend at the time, my best friend since like my whole entire life, she was trying to do the same thing. But she fucking took her life. Gone.
Your friend killed herself.
Yeah. Gone.
Yeah.
We were like trying really hard to get her meds right. No matter what we did, it didn't work. And she's gone. And I couldn't handle it, and I wasn't handling myself well, and I tried to do the same thing out of like not thinking correctly.
Got it. How did you try to do it? How did you try to kill yourself?
So I took like 45 Xanax bars, and no lie,
2 less than tonight.
And
I can overdose on this. I'm so small.
What do you do for work now, Juana?
so I'm an artist,
Okay,
like a really awesome artist. I love art.
Yeah.
Tattoo artist, I do art, and
Okay.
I DoorDash.
You do what?
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
She don't got no pinky. She a tattoo artist.
Well, you're probably right-handed.
Right hand.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay.
How did
Look how big my hands are, first of all. Hey.
Whoa.
I got working man hands. I can do a lot of shit with these girls. What's up?
you also have working man's face, Juana? Let's talk about it. Okay, we're having fun here.
Cool. You can actually afford to lose half a finger.
Yeah.
Juana, let's go through the pinky slicing moment here. How did that happen?
So I was using a chainsaw attachment on an edge grinder, cutting down a giant tree stump that I got off this guy's property that he had trash. And I took it to my house. It was like 8 million pounds, and this guy was like, here. And I used a chainsaw and I cut it up to pieces, and then I was carving it out, making cool art. And I had glasses and everything, and it just hit a knot in the wood and slipped back and took it off.
Okay, that was a long way to get there. Juana, let's talk about it. What else do you do with your life when you're not doing art?
Everything.
Let's just wrap some things up.
I like to sing and play guitar. I do art.
You sing? What do you like to sing?
Yeah, I do everything. And I did learn how to replay the guitar without my finger.
You did?
Yeah.
Your finger's still longer than mine, and I got the full thing.
That is incredible. Would you guys like to switch pinkies for the rest of the night?
I would kill for a pinky that big. You should finger that guy's ear with that fucking pinky.
Cauliflower ear, it's just hot.
Well,
Tight as fuck. Yeah.
you actually... Wow, that's incredible.
Knowledge is power.
Okay. Wait, no, okay, you were on the inside tonight. You've been to the show tonight. How did you end up here?
I waited outside since 3 p.m. Yeah, for standby tickets, and I went and signed up, and I did all the things, and I met all the people, and I had a great, amazing time. Fun.
Well, I'm glad that you had fun. How exciting. Here's a little joke book. Yeah. Alright, we're having fun here tonight. It's a wild bunch, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. There used to be... Having another hand for the lovely Heidi, am I right, everyone? My goodness. Saging the room after Juana was up here. Look at her reactivating our, Alright, here it is, Bucket Bowl goes. Are we still having fun out there? Make some noise for Chris Berlin, everybody. Chris Berlin, here we go.
You know who doesn't like sexism? Fat, ugly chicks. I watched this lady come out of a plant store carrying a giant bush. I said, I see him. And she said, it's for my living room. I said, so is mine, Queen. My pronouns are GF, Y, and USA. Thank you, that's my time.
Okay, Chris Berlin. That was funny. How you doing, Chris? Stop fucking shaking cams here. Cam, relax. Jesus Christ. Was this the handshake show? What the hell's going on over here? Chris, stand right there. Hello, how are you? How long you been doing stand-up?
On and off since 2005.
Okay, why off sometimes?
I play music as well.
What do you do, music? You play drums. Oh my god. let's just wait a second here. Hold on, everybody. Hold your horses.
Listen, Joe, it's interesting. With COVID, I got COVID shots, and it did something to my shoulders. I've lost all momentum in my arms from COVID vaccine.
Really?
Yes. And he's got no finger.
Okay,
That's his fingers, but
okay. So, are you being serious?
I am. Yes.
Did they shoot it in both shoulders?
They did.
Really? What made you get a second one?
Well, no. And listen, so when I went for the
Are you fucking with me? It's a second MSNBC break show where it's like trick a patriot?
No, listen, when I went to get the COVID shot, they also gave me some flu shot. They said we're going to split it up into 2 vaccines, one in each arm. And I was like, that sounds smart. It was not. And probably like 18 days later, I lost all momentum. Like, I was a big surprise. I mean, it changed my life.
Wow.
Changed my life.
So you can't play the drums anymore?
Yeah. Wow.
That is so sad. There you go. There's a little Mexican music. All right. So, did you notice any other side effects of this? Other than losing use of your shoulders, probably. Okay. Where do you live? Talk right into the tip of that microphone.
I live in Austin.
Okay. When did you move here?
I moved here in July.
And where were you before this?
San Francisco.
San Francisco. I guess that I should have just fucking done it. What do you do for work?
I'm a creative director. I creatively direct a podcast, and I work for a game.
Okay. What do you do for the gaming company?
I do live comms, so everything that comes out of me,
The mouthpiece. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, I put on a show every day. I put out a daily show.
You play games?
No, I record.
What kind of news?
It's crypto.
Crypto news. Okay. How's that going for you? You making money in crypto?
Crypto's the best advice if you are a crypto trader is remove the firearms from your house. I'm telling you, like, crypto, like, dude, they took my phone away, and in the last 5 minutes, it's gone down another 20%. Like, it's no bueno.
It seems like a very shaky industry, right?
Dude, I believe in it. I believe in it.
Why? Explain to us all why you believe in it. We very rarely talk about it.
Okay, and just super quick. So Solana, to me, Solana's amazing, and it's built for dapps.
Is this your little sister can't lose Solana? Exactly.
We love Solana.
It's one of the Destiny's children. It's
So Tony, the easiest way that I can explain it is think of Wells Fargo as a bank. That's a centralized application. If you want to send, let's say, money to Mexico, you have to go through a bank. You got to do
my cleaning lady. I give her a clean.
whatever it is, right? When you're dealing with crypto, it's person to person. There's no central organization.
Well, that seems trustworthy. How can that ever go wrong? Greg, are you doing pump and dumps? Is that what you're doing? Like all that bullshit?
No.
What do you do? You just hope to get lucky. You just trust another human.
No, we're building an ecosystem.
Okay. Chris, what do you do for fun?
I was a musician for my entire life. I'm a surfer, an artist. I paint. I do all
your arms. For a guy with shoulder injuries, you're moving around like a fucking like one of those inflatables in a used car lot. I lost use of my shoulders years ago. I can't play the drums. I can't surf. I can't do anything. Tony, I wish I could tell you more.
You gotta meet with RFK Jr. I don't think you're vaccinated. I think you're just retarded. No, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. It's retarded AIDS. I really hate to say that. Sorry, Cheryl.
RFK, how do you feel about this? It's exactly what you've been talking about. You and everyone else with common sense about the vaccine.
I'm not anti-vax. I'm anti-retardation.
What do you think he should do? What do
do a couple shots of Pepto Bismol. Stop being such a pussy.
Chris, have you tried playing the drums since this injury? It kind of seems like you can. Do you guys believe in miracles, everybody? Here's a drum solo from Chris Biscuit. Okay, Michael has a great idea. Very rarely do I take my band seriously at all, but I heard Michael's idea and it sounds fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the Black Blind drum off, everybody. This young man, Chris Biscuit, is going to do a drum solo, and then D-Madness, Blind, is going to do a drum solo. Ladies and gentlemen, going first, this is Chris Biscuit. If he wins this competition, he will have to lose his eyesight. He just fell over. Fun fact, that was not D-Madness that fell over. That was the guy with bad shoulders. And here is a drum solo from Chris Biscuit. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here's Chris Biscuit. Everybody wants to see the blind guy do it. Get up, Chris. Yeah. Get up. Get up, Chris. Watch your head on the microphone there, Chris. Here he goes. You've never seen anything quite like it, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of those moments where a guy with barely any mobility in his shoulders is about to get publicly embarrassed in front of millions by a blind guy playing the drums. Welcome to my little freak show that I call Kill Tony, everyone. D-Madness getting into position. Somehow nailing the landing better than Chris Biscuit. He is in his seat. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the one and only. He's making some adjustments here. This is indeed D-Madness. Proudly presents another episode of Kill Tony. That is D-Madness, ladies and gentlemen, undisputed, undefeated, the grand champion of Kill Tony, the Baghdadi of them all, laughing his ass off. He fucking loves it. Bitch ass having no shoulder, having ass bitch. It's just talking shit the whole way to his seat. Joke bitch ass shoulders. Chris, I'm sorry, are you hurt over there? You look, oh my god. Now people, the fucking internet's gonna be, goddamn it, Tony and his ego made that innocent guy play drums, now he's a victim. Tony hurt that guy while he was living his dreams. Are you okay, Chris? We're good, right? Okay, I'll give you an aspirin. Got some good Advil. Chris, something else crazy about your life. You seem like an interesting guy. You seem smart. Well, I loved the set. I really did. I appreciate it. You know what? Life is crazy. I mean, this is in all earnestness. Life is crazy, and there's ups and there's downs, and it's important. It's important to keep going. And if you're chasing your dreams, remember that you're a disappointment to somebody. I love that. Chris, here's a big joke. Thanks for coming on the show. Great stuff, great spirit, great energy. You're good. You're good. good. There goes Christmas and everyone. Adorable. Another perfect example of big pharmas. Anyway, let's just keep it moving along. This is a one-word game. Those are usually very fun. Let's see what happens. Make some noise for Longoria, everyone. Longoria. So I was looking for parking just earlier before the show, and I stopped at the red light down in Trinity, and I looked to my left, and there were two gay guys kissing. And I thought to myself, good for them, good for them. I keep driving, right? I go to another red light out here, and again I look to my left, two lesbians kissing, and I think to myself, nice, very nice. The lights are green, and I keep driving, and I come to another red light, and I really wish I was making this up, because right there, a good friend of mine, another comic by the name of Joe Filey, pulls up right up next to me on a Hartley. And, you know, it's a cool bike, but my guy's riding bitch holding on to another guy's waist. And before he could even think, I was already, well, look, Dad, you wouldn't want to fall, you fucking... Longoria. Okay. Fun. Good. How long have you been with stand-up? Exactly a year. Exactly. Give or take, exactly a year. Funny guy.